Hello everyone! Welcome back to DRV3 after like 10 days. Today with me I have Roswell.
He's the main.
Yeah, he's the main.
I'm the owner of the stream.
And special guest Scott Soljam.
He's been here for every single other stream,
Yeah.
as a main should be.
Yeah.
Never late.
Not
I don't
late
know why
once.
a main would ever be late. never not here for most streams. I don't know why Amanda would never not be here for
Throwing
most
shade, are you?
Young's fucking dead.
Yug is dead.
Yes,
He has
Doug is dead.
homework or something that he has to do.
Disgusting.
Yeah. So he's gonna be very late, and by late I mean he's not showing up.
He'll probably be showing up toward 40 minutes into the next stream.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
He just shows up
Yeah.
to this TM call.
Ross
Hey, what's
was
up,
the,
guys? I'm late.
Ross was the
He makes
guest
it
here, but
40
Scott
minutes
wanted
into
to
the next
join
stream,
in.
He calls this DM group, even though he's not in it.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott wanted to do mainly the investigation you said, right, you were interested in?
I like the investigation, yeah, I don't like the try.
But we are here.
Wow.
So it's been a while since... Oh, there's the piano and the tree.
He was
With
just
the
testing. See how it sounds like him.
Yes.
You're right. Yes,
It's good to be back home. So-
it's lovely.
yeah.
Angie, clean up your fucking room.
Yeah, Angie. Jeez. It's been a while, huh? Feels like it to me
Yeah.
at least. I was out of state, and now I'm back in DR. So we have these things which are weird. I guess let's start investigating.
Everyone in this room who isn't Shuichi is voiced by Ross, by the way.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh wow! All right, that's gonna end well. Well. All right, Ross, give it a go.
It's supposed to be Brainy Beauty as this all figure it out.
Yeah, that's Miyu.
Yeah.
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that.
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I'm also Maki.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
apparently
Alright,
everyone.
I need to like reread the list. Shuichi, do we really have the time to be listening to her?
No.
Probably not.
Hey, wait, goddammit. Are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
Yeah.
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Aw, Miyu, you're such a person.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me
Yeah,
for this.
we're begging over here, Miyu.
You know,
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you get no. Oh my god. But even though I can't read today.
Ross.
Sorry. But even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right?
Oh well, yeah. Obviously, it's kind of creepy. Well, they are strange, and are they for the ritual or another purpose? Another purpose? What other purpose would there be?
I don't know.
My stream's lagging. Or the screen.
Yeah, it likes
But
to
I
do-
figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Oh no, not
Could it
diversion.
be-
Diversions.
listen up.
Yep, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
From Angie's dead body.
Got a minute?
Did distract me for a
do you
solid
mean
like
by
couple
that?
seconds.
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo's job?
I knew it.
What?
You're a waste of time.
That wasn't even an idea, Miyu. You just said words. She's like, hey, those wax statues exist. Maki turned and walked away.
Those wax figures are the
I
culprit.
can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's your problem? She's on the rag or something?
My god, Miyu.
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny.
It's impressive. She is the ultimate artist.
They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt. That is something she'd do. What are you doing? Stop that!
What?
I just wanted to see if the doll was wearing panties.
Was it?
Okay, Scott. It's the first thing you say in like 5 minutes.
Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's his doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin.
Very tasteful.
If you like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already.
Why did I talk to you? She was just like, I'm so done with this. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to Miyu is a waste of time. Bye, Miyu. Let's talk to Samugi instead.
Bitch.
Um,
I'm not sure if this is okay to say this or not, but... Could Tango be the culprit?
What's your reasoning? Huh? Tenko?
Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko is trying to betray the student council.
Well, I don't think she'd betray them like that, though that does bring up an interesting question. So you suspect Tenko. No one could have gotten into that room unless they were in the student council, right? Because Angie only let people in if they were in the student council. So unless you were Kokichi, who had lockpicking abilities, then you wouldn't have really been able to get in. So that's an interesting thought.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
I just said that, Samugi.
Oh yeah.
That's right, and
Yes,
she did
Boogie,
allow
what the
members
fuck
of
do you
the
think you're
student council
doing?
to
Didn't you
go
hear? Didn't you hear him?
Did you hear me?
Yeah, Sabuki knows your thoughts.
She is a fourth wall breaker.
Well, yeah, she
Yeah,
is.
Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she had heard a student council member's voice.
Yeah, exactly.
I would entirely point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
I don't think Tenko did it, though.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but
I mean, she could have, I guess. That doesn't feel right
its
to me.
own student council members would have been let in there.
As the ultimate detective, I gotta trust my gut and say I don't think Tenko did it. At least not until we get more evidence. So Angie only let in the student council members.
As the ultimate detective, I think I did it.
That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Samugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Samugi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright. Why? It's weird that I can't, like, look at the dolls. I feel like that would be something that I'd be able to do. They seem like good pieces of evidence, wouldn't you say?
No.
I mean, I think they're part of looking at the body.
Oh yeah, you're probably right about that. Gonta! Why?
Murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
Cause student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime.
Oh, Gonta, you smart man.
You're right.
Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
So that means it must have happened before nighttime.
Ew.
Do you really think everyone would go along
Don't
with that
question Gonta.
What?
Yeah, Gonta's been right every single
You
time.
implying you don't like bugs, Maki?
Yeah. That's what Gonta says whenever he just wants to kill someone.
rule? But it non-existed God's rule. Angie said he punish us if we not allow his rules. I'm atheist.
But the student council wasn't included in
Atheist
that,
of a
correct?
Tua.
It could be what they want. I'm an atheist, but specifically to a Tua.
Yeah,
And she was
specifically.
also
I believe
working
all
here at
gods want a Tua.
Oh god.
She
A really weird religion there.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm sorry for all the Tua fans out there.
All the Atua Angie,
No way!
Is
Student
there-
council
is
would
there
never
more?
break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms. Just set a good example to others.
I mean, if
Sorry.
Angie was really able to actually, like brainwash these people like she's kind of been doing, I guess it would make sense that they wouldn't have left the rooms, but I don't know if it's actual brainwashing or what the hell it is.
Called
Insanity.
bullshit.
Yeah, maybe that.
Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
That would be kind of hard.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw.
I don't know why you're blaming yourself here, man. This is
But
far
Gonta
from
was
your fault.
sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you.
I find it hard to believe that no one went outside, in spite of the student council rule. Yeah, I would as well.
It's
Alright,
What are you
Gonta.
talking about? I think it's very easy to believe that no one would go out. I mean, Gonta said so.
I think it was Monosuke, honestly.
I mean, it could have been.
Honestly, yeah.
I just want to confirm
He
something.
didn't really die.
We got,
He
when we
just
got
was
to this
trying to
lab,
kill Angie.
Sure that the front door was locked?
I mean, we saw his ghost in that one room last stream, so maybe.
The ghost did it. That's who Angie revived. She's like, okay, you know what? Monosuke could be the student from
God,
beyond
can
the
you
grave.
imagine? Angie just revives Monosuke or something. Yes, I'm positive. That would be amazing. I hope that happens, actually.
Angie just wants to fuck a bear.
Yeah! I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, 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 click. It really is locked. Thank you.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Wasn't this like 3 minutes ago game time? Like,
Yeah.
who is Kokichi?
Oh, it's game time.
Scott, you're Kokichi.
Oh yeah, I am. I forgot about the fact that this is a flashback. There. Open sesame. I forgot my voice for him last time.
You always forget your voice for him.
Yes,
So-
it's different every time. Every line.
Every single line.
Every single line, Scott just forgets about it.
Yeah.
So he picked the cylinder lock open.
Hey,
Do you think anyone else could have opened the lock beside him?
That is something that I was wondering, because if someone else has the ability to open locks like he does,
That's true.
it would be useful.
Unless they have
It would've been impossible from the
magic.
outs- Oh my god, you're right. It would have been impossible from the outside. The Monocubs took the key.
Unless you slid open one in his stomach.
Okay, here it is. But there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Who's Monotaro?
Ah, that's Scott.
Yeah, I am. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door or open it from the outside. So get fucked.
Who's that?
Oh, I keep forgetting. That's you.
Oh, it's me? Oh, yes. I didn't know that, actually. Let me see that key.
Let me see that key.
One of them swiped the key from Monophane and
No,
lifted it to his
it was-
mouth. Nom. Ah, he ate it. I'm so many bears now. Yes.
So Kokichi
I have
is the
3
only one who
bears.
could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Ah, yes.
Supposedly.
Let's just go arrest Kokichi now.
I mean, you're gonna arrest him?
Because, well, one thing is, if both of the doors were locked, then, he can't lock the door from the outside, can he? Is that something you can do?
You need the key to do that and it's swallow, but like, does it matter though?
Well, I mean, because when we came here, both doors were locked, no?
Yeah, but like, yeah.
So then how would they have gotten out without having the key? So they must have the key then?
The key was swallowed.
No, but didn't Angie also have one? Because she kind of needed one?
She could only lock it from the inside.
Oh, right. Okay. So then how were the doors locked if the person had to get out, is the question.
Suicide!
Ah, yeah, that's possible. We know that that's happened before.
Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
Only Kokichi would have
Tua
been able
said,
to
"Kill
open and close the
yourself."
door from the outside. Yeah, that's what Tua told her to do. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
So the front door was locked from inside the room.
Right?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. So what if Kokichi didn't know how to open locks? Then would Angie's body just be in here and no one be able to find it? I'm sure like the Monocubs or something would have opened the door.
No body discovery announcement.
Yeah. Angie just never shows up again.
Don't go in here. Don't go in here. She's dead in there. I killed her, but
But if you don't see her, then it doesn't count.
yeah. And everyone's like, okay, it's fine.
That makes sense to me.
Let's just continue on.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It
she
just
slipped
skips
on a
to
banana
chapter
peel and
4.
died.
But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. Yeah, exactly. You guys keep saying things that I'm already thinking about. God. How the culprit got out of the
Stop
classroom
being
after
so good
locking
at
the doors.
Reading my mind.
I'm the ultimate detective. What can I say? You know, did we ever actually check the door, or did someone just tell us that it was locked? Is that Kokichi who told us that? So if that's the case, that's pretty suspicious. Let's look at that back door. I always check the body last. This door is the lab's back door.
is this?
No, okay, so that is locked.
This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
And because no one here used this door since we came in here, I believe Angie locked this door when she came in, and it's been locked ever since.
Hey,
Oh wait, what's this?
What'd you find, Maki?
Look,
Oh.
there's something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock.
Interesting. Oh, you know what? Sword. That's gotta be the sword. Golden shiny. Could it be?
Is that all right?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
Wanna lock it? Go ahead, do what you want.
Wow.
That's definitely from the sword, because we know that it had that gold flaky stuff on it. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts, then softly slid the lock open. Click!
Okay.
Just as I suspected. This lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. Keep unlocking it, Shuichi. It's a good noise. This could be an important...
Do it forever. That's the
Yeah.
entire investigation.
So it's just a never-ending loop. He keeps doing it, and then all of a sudden you hear, "All right, class trial time." Like, wait, what? Shit.
all your points is just, hey, this
The lock, though.
opens and closes easily. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks.
Yeah, I always thought that was weird too.
The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. But by the time we discover the body, both doors are locked.
Exactly.
Is this?
In other words, this is what you might call the locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, this is precisely what I was imagining when we came in here first. We got some DR1 game stuff going on in here. Locked, huh?
You're right.
Where is Kyoko? Yes, the cylinder.
VR2 was also had a locked room mystery, Trial 5.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. I accidentally skipped over what Shuichi said. So both doors could only be locked from the inside.
But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right?
Yeah.
He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab. We could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember
Yeah, is that
correctly,
possible? That's true.
That's right.
He did do that.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we try to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious.
It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient.
I don't think Maki cares. I think Maki just wants Kokichi dead.
Yeah, like she's just like, Kokichi, I hate him. Just let him be the one who did it. She's not gonna, but really, Kokichi does kind of seem to be the most suspicious person. And okay, so I'm looking at this. I don't know how they would have done it, but whoever killed this person absolutely used Kaede to lock the door. I don't know how. Like, they spun her around, set the sort of specific spot.
I'll be back shortly.
Okay. They like left the room and then let the rope kind of like twist her around, and then the hilts hit the lock. If they did that, I'm impressed. It's kind of, that seems very very out there, and seems like it probably wouldn't have worked, but
You know
guess-
who would be smart enough to do that? Gonta, the smartest person
right.
around.
yeah. So I'm thinking that that's how they locked the door, and that's how they got out of the room. That must be it. Or maybe it's
Seems
not.
reasonable.
Who knows?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Yeah. Angie's
You can only know that during the class trial,
lying
dude.
face down in the middle of the room. Man, it's nice that everyone's kind of
What's
split
wrong?
off, so I don't have to talk to 30 people before I do anything.
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Up her
Yes.
skirt?
I was planning to.
Got
That's
a minute?
Miyu's
Really,
job.
Kyogre?
Yeah.
Then let's hurry up and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here.
Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over the body. Maki is the Kaito of this chapter. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin.
Ass in.
Yeah. Alright, so... What do we got? What do we got? We have the book. We can talk to... Oh, we can't talk to Goto.
You can actually investigate the wax dolls now.
Yeah, exactly. So I guess we'll see if any of them have anything specific about them that looks off. You know, I feel like one of them might, but I'm not sure which. Four effigies hanging upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures.
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
Must be, right?
you're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes.
Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole.
That would have been smart. The warehouse does contain
Yeah,
plenty of
but-
things that can be used for murder.
Again, that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah.
Anyone wouldn't do the smart thing to do.
I suppose you're right about that. Especially since the group was being led by Angie. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
You got me fucked up if you
That's
have
true.
Angie as the
Yeah.
leader of a suspicious group. Suspicious religious group. The effigies look exactly like real people, not just their faces, but their bodies too. Kinda creepy in a way.
Yeah. Definitely. Like, I remember when they first showed these, I was kind of creeped out. I was confused. But then I was like, oh, they are just wax. Yeah. The Ultimate Artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
They turned into models from Despair Girls.
Yeah.
By the way, why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual?
I'm not sure.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy?
So maybe they hung all of them, because if they had only hung Kaede, it would have looked suspicious. So like, because again, they hung Kaede to put the sword in her chest and then spun her around in order to make her lock the door. Maybe.
I mean, maybe it's just part of the ritual and someone just...
That's
added
also
to it
possible.
later.
The ritual includes you stabbing Kaede with a sword.
It was,
Right.
Angie stabbed Kaede because she hated her.
Yeah, that was the only reason.
And then Shuichi got angry and he killed her.
Right.
Can you imagine if you have to get another protagonist change in this chapter?
It's gotta happen every chapter. I know it didn't in 2, but it's just gotta happen again. Right. If they're gonna do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit?
Kokichi.
Angie? Or someone else entirely? Alright. So I wanna look at Kaede and the sword specifically. Is that gonna give me anything? Shut up, I already read this, I think. Yeah, okay. You're not gonna look at the sword that's in her chest? Oh no, you can, okay.
You're only investigating the wax figures of the katana itself.
Yeah. A katana. Stabbing Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
This is hurting Shuichi internally. Who did this?
Can you like imagine
Why?
like a real detective like investigating one thing at a time? You're just like, this wax figure looks certainly suspicious. Why is it hung up like this?
Yeah.
Oh,
He says that 4 times in a row.
It's just the same thing.
And why?
He just writes it down 4 times.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah,
Oh, wait. This is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Angie is indeed fucking dead. Yes, that's true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this?
It's a real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropology slab.
Scott's been quiet for like 10 minutes.
Well, he said he was gonna be back.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying
You
attention.
deaf man.
Is that so? Does this mean I can voice
Okay.
Scott's characters in the meantime?
If we get to them before he gets back, yeah, because none of them are here.
What are you saying about my characters?
Oh my god, he's back!
It was my plan this entire
In
time.
and out of the room, and can't be talking when they're in there.
Yeah.
Also, had to get a drink.
The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
But why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
That's what
Could
I
it
would have
be-
done if I was the killer. Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by? That would make sense, then you don't gotta walk around the whole school carrying a
we
katana.
got Minnie, Art, and Cry in the building.
Hey, peoples, how you guys doing? They may have been
Angie
in a hurry.
fucking died. Good, Cry. Or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
huh?
A long weapon. I know why they need that. I've already explained it like twice. Oops.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this length.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess that would make sense, because you probably wouldn't want to be carrying that around if you're a real
Yeah.
assassin.
That's true.
Kind of becomes obvious.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work.
He knows everything about all of us.
When I first started working, I launched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine because they're a hassle to carry anyway.
I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this?
Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes. Oh, this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
It must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I'll have to wash them later.
Oh no. That's the real problem here. Maki scolded me, then
I have
stood
to
in front
wash
of
my
Kaede.
hands.
I
never
haven't done that
washed my
since I've been
hands.
here.
I'm gonna kill everyone because my hands are all dirty. Shuichi, you're the one that made me pull out this katana. Die! She just stabbed him with it. Maybe I can kill people with katanas.
That's her character. Her character
The same
arc
spot of blood
complete.
is still there, and he's just like, it's been there the whole time. Come on, we've investigated. There's blood on the edge of the katana.
Oh my god.
They just didn't know that
Yeah.
Maki stabbed Suichi with it.
Yeah, I mean, she just
I'm going to put
uses
the
that
katana
as
back where we found it. It's
stab
too hard to
Suichi,
watch,
put it
look
back
away.
in Kaede. Nice and easy. No one would ever know.
No one understand the difference.
Ah, thank you.
Who is this Commander Taco fellow? He seems like
Hello,
an
Taka.
imposter.
I averted my gaze.
Says he's Roswell. I never heard of that guy.
I mean,
He's Roswell, huh?
who wouldn't want to be Roswell?
That's pretty crazy,
Who
Taka. I
would
didn't
wanna
know
be
you were
Roswell?
Roswell. I averted my gaze and Maki
I mean,
stabbed the
I don't
katana
even
back
know
to the
that
wax
I'm-
effigy. I don't even know if I'm Roswell.
By the way,
You just killed Kaede.
God.
Even so, when was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? Hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual? Yes, it was part of the ritual. Or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon?
I think they used it to lock the door. Perhaps they
Yes,
had no intention of
they're
hiding
using it to hide the murder weapon, obviously.
Yeah, you know, it's hidden really well. You could barely see it in being stabbed right into
Yeah, at
Kaede's
first he
chest.
was investigating the body, he was like, oh, katana, look at that!
Maybe the murderer was hoping that no one would be able to get into the room, so they didn't bother trying to hide it. I don't know. There's a couple ways that this could have gone.
Or maybe this is a death threat to Kaede, she's gonna die.
Maybe, yeah, that's that too. Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Because I'm certain there are better ways to hide a murder weapon than
what are you
this.
talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
It's not me.
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might have a clue here.
okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure that the katana indeed came from that room. Gold leaf katana has been added to the truth build section of your mana pad. Alright, so then we have the book and Angie's dead corpse. Ah, this book. What if Angie's not actually
and
dead?
the least important thing.
She's just in a thing of paint. I bet that's what happened.
Yes.
She got knocked out and like fell on some paint.
It's the Book of Spiderwick.
Yeah. Who is Montaro?
Damn. The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon.
Oh yeah.
By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim or Monosuke.
Or Monosuke, you know, come on. No one
Only
wants
Monosuke.
Monokid bad, but Monosuke.
Only Monosuke, please.
I mean, hey, if they want to kill one of them every chapter, you know, I think they need one more. Well, no. Actually, that's not true, because 6 wouldn't have a... Well, no, we need to resurrect one of the bears, so they can die in chapter 6 also. So that's got to happen. One of them has to come back. This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes. If we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Man, it's weird. Just like, in about 4 hours or 5 hours, we're going to see an execution. Isn't that fun?
Yes, Yug is dead for good.
Yeah, it's gonna be Yug as main of the series.
I was reading chat, so whatever.
Oh,
Stupid.
yes, Yug is dead. He couldn't make it today, so he's gonna be extra late.
Yug was the victim in this case. We have to figure out who killed him.
Yeah. What the hell is this? This is the ritual book? Necronomicon Resurrection Ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contract. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success! The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So that means that even if this Necronomicon thing did work, the murderer couldn't have been one of the dead people, because the book isn't burned. So these are the steps.
I'm gonna use it to revive you. Go.
Also seems relatively harmless. I don't know why everyone was freaking out about Angie doing it.
Angie really
well, I
believed
think
in
the whole
this
thing
shit.
was because she was planning on using them as a sacrifice or something. Weren't they?
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why they didn't like that, obviously.
Yeah, and also just the fact that it kind of seems unnatural. You know,
Yeah, and also
especially
illogical.
Kaito. Yeah, both of those things. And Kaito hates ghosts, so the thought of it just freaked him the hell out.
We can't bring Rentaro back. Why? Kaito doesn't like ghosts.
Yeah,
Angie really believed in this shit.
that's not what
She's
she said.
stupid.
Maki doesn't
It's pretty
swear.
obvious that you want to resurrect anyone with this.
Under
Alright, I'm gonna
normal circumstances.
ban
I'm sure that's true.
Toad for spam.
No, don't do that. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Necronomicon has been added to
You should
the
try it.
of your monitor.
Revive her.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
like, it's
Let's
like,
revive
this thing
Angie.
doesn't go well. He's like, it didn't work. He's like, that's because I revived you. She walks up. Oh.
I see.
Revives Angie. Hey, who killed you?
Just kill. And then, like,
I
she,
wonder-
she tells you, and then she's like, okay, well, I have to kill you again because Kyo's trying to channel you in the other room. Okay.
Alright, bye. Yeah, that would be. I wonder how that would work if the book works and we revived Angie. Would the Blackens still just die, and then Angie would just be alive?
What if Angie killed herself and just executed?
Angie dies twice in one chapter. A small
That'd be
pool of
great.
blood
That'd be
has
funny.
emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from.
I wouldn't
forehead.
mind if she died 3 times in one
From the back
chapter
of
and
her
I'd
neck.
still
Is
laugh.
this?
Yeah.
This blood is dry.
I'm the only person who like actually somewhat cares about Angie.
Yeah, you got two people who don't like her that much.
Yeah.
And
Like she's not like my favorite character by any means, but I liked her.
I think she was good in chapter 2. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it seems like
I
3
must have
really
spilled a few
made
hours
people
before Angie was
unfond of
killed.
her.
I need more. I keep
Which
wanting
I
to
totally
read,
see why.
Like as soon as you start talking.
Yeah. That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Oh yeah, so it did happen at nighttime. Gonta was just stupid.
Yeah.
Who
go
knew?
time.
Who knew that Gonta was just stupid? There's blood dripping from Angie's head.
I
According
don't
to the
think. I
Monokuma
think the
file-
time. I think the Monokuma file is lying.
Ah, yes, it's known to do that.
Because obviously it is, because there's no way anyone would disobey that law.
Yeah, exactly. That's what Gonta was talking about. It's
There's
just
no way. I know. There's no way.
not a possibility in the slightest. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
Maki knew it.
I knew it. It was Riichi the killer. The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Yeah. That's the
Well.
noise that they made when they stabbed him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then, what do you make of this wound on her forehead?
Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
But
But her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
I suppose that would be necessary.
It wouldn't be necessary.
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds? Forehead injury has been added to truthful section of your monopad.
Huh?
huh?
Well, what's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move.
Oh god, someone's gonna kill me. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this?
She shields over Shuichi and then she dies.
Yeah.
What's this doing crumbled underneath her body?
Uh-oh.
What is it?
It's
Duct tape? Ross.
This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? It's because fucking the thing.
Ah, yes,
Screen
the
share's
thing.
stupid.
Oh, okay. I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there's hair stuck on the
a
tape.
common theme of
Long
screen
face.
share.
Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it? What could this mean? Yeah, that is interesting.
But
Why did she have that? I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Yeah, you
Oh,
dumbass.
that's true. Looks like Maki is the real ultimate detective.
Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies.
Yeah.
So don't beat yourself up over it.
Maki is
Okay.
nice. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses,
You
Maki.
wanna die?
Ross, this is gonna be your favorite line to say.
Hi.
Hi. Yep, that's what you said.
You want to die?
Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too.
Man, they're
Of
all
course.
friends. They're friends.
She's this big jokester.
Yeah. You know,
She's an epic prankster.
these two characters are big jokesters, joking all the time. That didn't sound like a joke,
always
though.
the joke.
Yeah, the whole force of habit thing, Shuichi.
They always prank each other. I killed you. Oh, what a prank.
Haha, murdered.
Boy.
That would be an interesting thing. It's like in the next DR game, there's just like these two characters that constantly prank each other, and then just like chapter 5, the prank is just, "Ha, you got murdered, idiot," and that's just the prank. That's the overarching story. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're
Wow.
investigating a crime scene.
Okay, Maki. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows?
What?
The answer is no. You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless.
Where's this coming from, Maki? Anyway, let's continue. Alright, so I suppose that means that it's time to head over to, Mr.
They
Kiyo.
just,
Got a minute?
Maki and Shuichi just kiss over the dead body.
Oh god. How romantic.
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
Yeah.
You're right.
You're right. First we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to go check if the katana really did come from that place.
Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
I was
It just
kind of
occurred to me.
wondering that, yeah.
Why am I acting like your partner?
sure.
I mentioned
Whatever.
I mentioned earlier. Yeah.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
I said she seems like the Kaito of this chapter because she's kind of acting like that partner type.
Oh, she's actually helping. Though.
Yeah. Well, that is a good point. Kaito doesn't really do that much, does he? It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Oh my god, Maki and Shuichi is the new couple, guys. Friendship ended with Kaede, now Maki is Shuichi's best friend. Alright, so let's head over to Mr. Kiyo's lab. Which is
And
right
we got
here.
another one of
Yeah.
her, and the bot continues to screw her. Okay.
And there's 7 dead bodies in here. Oh no.
Everyone who went in here is just dead. Where is everyone?
No one went in
Oh, they're
here.
dead.
They breathed
Oh,
in Kyo's
where did they
stench
go?
and then they just dropped that.
Middle room.
Oh, right. If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... Ooh, the dog statue is gone. But the justice mask is still there. It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here. I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily, yeah. Anyone could have come in here and just taken
That's
it.
true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same way with my lab too.
Screen share feels worse than normal today.
Huh?
Like screen share seems to be lagging more than normal today.
Oh, that's fun. Gold leaf katana has been updated to truth section of your mind. Well, I guess it's good that it's a trial then, because that requires less talking.
Oh?
Kokichi!
Oh? What are you guys doing here?
You.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the science?
You guys look disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway,
Wow.
Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Oh, Kokichi, how helpful you are.
Something for the
Your life! Yeah, that white sheet over there.
White sheet? Oh, okay, so they took the dog statue.
It's not gonna be someone, it's gonna be Kyo with a sheep like, woo, I'm the ghost of Angie!
Yeah, we need that sheet. He just puts the sheet over his head.
Ooh, is it working?
That would be amazing. That would be complete.
I'm gonna revive someone who died, and he just stabs
The
him.
killer was Kokichi!
Yeah. We brought our wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
I thought you were doing a Kokichi impression to respond to what we were doing.
Oh.
I don't get it.
One
Why
second,
do you
I'll
guys
be
in
right
the
back.
cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet.
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
so that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the science before I got the sheet.
Why did Kokichi suddenly change voice actors?
I don't know, man. It's weird.
Study.
So, let me see. Kokichi took a look around, and my Kokichi voice is significantly higher pitched than Scott's. I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Science? Kokichi flipped through the old book and he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here. What do you got? What do you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing is drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Caged Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
So just like Kyo said. First, draw a magic circle passed down from the Caged Dog Village on the ground. That's not even a circle. Doesn't all the glows all the way. I learned that in geometry. It's more like a C, actually. What it is, just a C.
It's an almost circle.
Ah, yes, the you have the half circle, and then you have the almost circle.
It's a circle with a thermometer in the middle.
Yeah! In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, oh yeah, and rest their forehead on the stone of the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium, and cover
Hi.
it with a white sheet. Hello.
And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
Man,
the dog god.
we must have been hiring some really cheap voice actors.
Yeah, we have. Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations of tonight.
Yeah, I should like hire voice actors to like read the lines for like they'll just
Hire the voice actor.
yeah, I'll hire the voice actors, like fly them out to my house. I'll just have
Can
them
you
all
hire,
stand.
like Hiyoko's voice actor to voice Kokichi?
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just I'll hire the same voice actors in V3, but I won't give them their characters. I'll just like mix them up.
Wow.
And it's like, all right,
Okay.
you'll stand behind me
Don't
and
just voice
read.
actor. You're voicing Kurumi.
You're voicing Karumi. Kyo's voice actor, you're gonna voice Himiko.
Ryoma's voice actor, you're gonna voice Tenko.
Yeah.
Voice Himiko.
My God. Also, it
Imagine
says
Himiko with
I
Ryoma's.
already read that.
yeah, the dog god. What do you mean? Do you mean the wooden statue? Dog
Yeah.
statue?
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create a complex
complex darkness.
To complete a complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are standing in the corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song asks, "Is the Cage Child?" then says the name of the spirit. The
Okay.
spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Man, way to ruin the surprise, Kokichi. I wanted to see it for myself.
That sounds complicated.
But...
Complicated plans have better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say?
No. Well, I mean, depending on how you look at it, I
had a
guess.
different voice for him before I had to go, and I think that voice was better.
It's okay.
Whether
We're
that
not
works or
here for
not, he has been wanting
consistency.
to conduct the seance for a while.
Yep, that was Kokichi.
I know. Oh, fuck it. Was. I thought it was. I'm sorry.
Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it.
Why would you do that
yes.
to my ears?
Thank you.
Why would you do that?
But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
Look how
That was a
happy
much better
Shuichi
voice
is
than
about
that
it.
first one.
Right?
Oh yeah, he said it memorized every word of it too.
Yep, that's Kyo.
That's probably why he left the book here, cause he can conduct a seance without it.
But
But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost.
Ryoma, you are voicing Monofani.
She's so curious. Why don't you just join us,
Oh my
Shuichi?
god, that's a good one for us. Huh?
well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See,
Your own Shuichi eyes.
Shuichis.
There's still time, you know? The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
huh?
You think so?
I don't
mean, I'd
understand.
probably say so. Yeah, it's good to
Well,
be there.
I'm not going. I don't believe in seances.
You think
No.
it's Shuichi?
Yeah.
But whatever you believe it or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
What
As a
the
detective,
happens?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Now you're talking.
All right.
Remember I gave him like a Junko, like voicing like a
Yeah,
Junko.
yeah.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. No, that's not it. One of the 3 empty rooms. We're in the middle one.
Alright, bye. Luigi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. The cage child was added to the truth book section of your monopad.
Yay, the kid child.
Anything else? Alright, so
Monodam is high key.
I
the
believe
only
that this
Monocub.
room had the
only
ghost-
okay Monocub.
of Monokuma? Because they all had ghosts in them. I don't know if that even
We'll
matters.
see, I guess.
Man, you remember how Monokuma
Shuichi
is...
stupidly enters the wrong room. Where is everybody?
Where did everybody go? This is the
I
middle
can't.
room, right?
Is it the right room?
The right room's the middle one, right? You guys
It's the
remember
middle.
how Monokuma is just like dead, basically?
Yeah.
He's just kind of there.
Hey,
Oh
everybody.
yes, this is a room full of my characters.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Yeah, why not?
Kokichi tells me
To
you
all
wish
you
to
two.
participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
You are not welcome to join us.
You are. Get out right now.
You are not welcome to join us. Get the fuck out. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual media, may join.
Oh man.
Aw man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Wow. Okay, Kokichi.
Why me?
Hmm.
I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
Okay.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated.
Man, this is so mean. Although it does kind of make sense.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out and forcing me to
Wait,
come?
yeah, they all forced him to come. This is bullcrap.
That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet.
Well, I mean, Kyo did kind of say your help was appreciated.
Oh man.
Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad at us and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Oh, hi, Himiko. I didn't know you were here.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi.
I came into the room. I'm sorry.
He's
Oh,
mad at
God.
you for existing.
Kibo's gonna kill me next chapter. What did I do?
Kibo wanted to become the main protagonist. For now, Shuichi has joined us. First, some word.
For now.
For now. Until he dies.
Until someone else comes into the room, we'll kick him out.
Yeah, we'll get Shuichi out.
Detectives and seances don't mix. Get the hell out of here.
Detectives aren't people.
Detective. Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor.
Do what I
Okay.
want.
I'll step on the salt. It is drawn with purifying salt.
so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
Okay. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
How often do you do this? What is?
I don't know. Every time he sees a dead body, he's like, "Oh, guys, I know something cool."
He just takes out like a.
Does
He's got a
anyone have
bag
salt?
of salt in his backpack at all times.
I'm ready for.
salt in his hat.
I'm always. It's just a bunch of salt.
I'm always prepared for murder.
Yeah. What is Kyo's like ultimate even? It's like anthropology.
Anthropologist.
What is that
Yeah.
exactly again?
He
It's like
studies
the study of,
collective behavior. Like,
Culture and stuff like that. Culture
I
and
feel like
behavior.
that. Well, okay, I guess that could handle.
he's kind of like
Like traditions, religions,
He's
stuff
kind of like a
like that.
psychologist in a way, but he like studies like a group of people and they're
Yeah.
a collective.
like that one group that really liked ropes for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't think Kyo knows either.
The group
Also,
that really
it's
liked
dark in
ropeways.
So be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
I love curses.
You may say fuck. Don't. You better watch
Got
it.
it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect.
Okay.
Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you
Aw,
understand?
can I just like hold the paper and read off of it?
I have copied the words to the song down here. He's committed to memory.
I would have failed here. Look how long that is.
No, I would lose at the third line.
I would lose in like the first word. Like, what is the song again?
And last.
Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be able to read it in the dark.
Huh?
Oh, that's a fair point. We have to memorize the lyrics now?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here is the melody.
Can we get Kyo's voice actor to sing it to us, please? No, I want to hear Kyo sing it. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
There's no way. I would have been like, go get Kibo back.
I mean, Kibo could do it pretty easily with his robot brain.
That's robophobic.
Sure, but true.
Kibo just secretly uses like night vision to read it because he can remember.
Alright, I think I've got it now.
Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Alright.
Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
I'm excited for the
How
ritual.
exciting!
Yay, we're finally gonna see Angie, my favorite character.
They're gonna die. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
Well, we only have 2 girls in here, 3 if you count Kyo.
Then I'll do it.
Ooh, okay.
I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
This is gonna be weird, isn't it?
No.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Why is that?
Eh?
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium.
Why is this like music all sad? Like, oh my god, this is such a big
Because
moment.
Angie's dead.
This is such a big moment for Tenko as a character, guys. Look at this. Oh my god.
Look at this. It's character development.
Yeah.
That way, you can say goodbye to her.
Impossible.
Okay, that is actually kind of nice.
And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else except Angie. She's dead.
Wow, Tenko.
Please.
Please.
I feel like that please voice line was not accurate to how she would have said that in this situation. Tenko.
By the way,
Also, Yumiko, let me say this one thing. Angie's a bit. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all.
Well, damn, Tenko.
So, if you feel like crying
Wow.
when you're out, when you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out.
Angie's life's bullshit.
You'll feel better when you do.
ah,
Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
I'm crying and laughing because Angie's dead.
She couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Tenko
I'm
is
angry-
going
I'm angry
through
that I
many
didn't kill
emotions
Angie.
right now.
train your heart out by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
All
It's
toward
like they
Angie
already
at the same
started.
time.
They already started the seance. Like Angie's ghosts already in Himiko.
I
Shuichi
think you've
just randomly
trained too
drops
much.
dead. Nobody like kills him. He just dies from shock.
You're probably right.
I am right.
Yeah, you are, Russ. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
Yay.
Shuichi was invested.
He says, "Yeah, yay, they made up. I'm so committed to this relationship."
And she's a bitch. So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Tenko's just gonna like pretend to be Angie. She's gonna be like,
It's me, Atua.
it's me, it's
Now,
you.
I would like the
That's who
spirit
himself.
medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb.
What
the
if
magic
Tenko
circle.
actually just like really wanted to do this because she couldn't memorize the lyrics? so that's why she's like, no, I'll do it. How can I say this that won't make me sound like an idiot? I know.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Neo Aikido has
Why are you
perfect
saying-
high capacity brains.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
Okay.
Before you go, you
Bash your
actually
head
know this
with
song.
it.
Bash your skull in with
Bash-
this song.
just as hard as you can.
Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Could you not just put like a little bit of salt on like the middle of the circle or something?
Like this?
Yes, exactly like that, Tenko.
This may
Oh, here
be
comes fan
uncomfortable,
service.
But please
I don't-
endure it
I don't-
until the seance is complete.
Tenko's back.
I mean,
Whatever you
It's
do,
fan
If you
service
want.
for
must raise your
Shuichi.
head or change
Yeah.
positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
5-star. Is that how you measure that?
Flexibility is, of course, measured in stars.
God,
as you know.
if you like saw that sprite just out of context, you'd probably think that was like her death. Because you're
Starting
so
now.
like that.
the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
I'm just going to work. He just changes his clothes. Okay, I'm going to the
He
office.
just looks normal.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi.
Can we get Kibo back in here? You do that pretty easy.
And please keep in mind, just bring Gota.
Yeah, go into.
Remember, Kibo isn't strong.
And please
Oh,
keep in
yeah, I
mind,
forgot about
The
watch
old men.
carefully,
I forgot
as
about
to not
that.
disturb the magic circle.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super strong.
Are you?
Yeah, they just leave Tenko there in the cage. Okay, bye.
There is
We
no
caught her.
seance. There is
We
no
caught her.
seance.
They caught the culprit.
Damn it, Kokichi, you
It's
liar.
made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of
Oh my
me!
god, what if this kills Tenko? Like they just drop it on her head.
Whoops.
Oops.
I know. It wouldn't be
Oops.
very funny
It
if a
was
body
Shuichi.
discovery
He did it.
announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
Yeah, jinx us? That's what you're worried about right now, Tenko?
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth.
What if, like,
right?
when the cloth comes out, it's just Angie in the cage, and Tenko's just gone? Like, she's just
Forever.
gone.
I shall take
What if
No one
like
even
the white-
remembers she existed. Like, okay.
the white cheese is also very
Why did we
Everything
do
is
this again?
prepared.
Why are we doing this
Tenko,
trial? Who even died?
How are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
This seems so dangerous.
The four of us may need to do this together.
Being in a cage
statue
with
is quite
Shido
heavy.
Rit?
The dog statue on top of it.
Okay, maybe that.
Yeah, that's what. Not like being in a cage with a sheet.
I'm like, yeah, it's dangerous.
Dude, she won't be able to breathe. The sheet is covering up all the air holes.
Oh man.
Even with 4 people, it's still really
Well,
heavy.
to be fair, 2 of those 4 people are Kokichi and Himiko, so I don't think that we're
I
gonna.
find
get
it really
that much.
impressive that they're carrying a big statue without messing up the salt at all.
Yeah, I know. Like, I don't know how. I was thinking about that. How did they make their way into the circle? Like, they must have like stepped in between the little triangle piece or trapezoid pieces.
Holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175
Oh,
pounds.
that's easy.
Okay, okay, Mr. Literal.
Totally white.
Let's go get a snack.
I
We'll come back later.
Magic to carry easily.
Forget about her when the trial goes on.
By Tenko.
Monica was like, hey, where did Tenko go? Who
I
cares?
will get her later.
Who's Tenko?
Okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The
You're
iron
questioning
cage
this
was made
now?
specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
You say that now after they carry a huge fucking statue.
Yeah, if they hadn't disturbed it yet, I don't think they're going to now.
It's the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak.
Oh, good.
The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
All right.
Got it.
You just talked, idiot.
Understood. I will not say a single word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
If you survive, says Kyo. She's like, wait, what?
It has 25,000. There's a 99% chance of killing you.
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your shoes.
I hope Kokichi and Shuichi get in a fight. Which corner they stand in?
This is my corner.
This is my corner. We each stood in a different corner. Okay.
Now we darken the
Hi,
room.
Shuichi, over there.
Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles.
Look at
That's not
Himiko's
fair.
shoes. She's a. Why are you dressed like a witch if your whole thing is yeah, witches are magic. You got a freaking witch attire going on
She's
here.
a mage.
Yeah, dumbass.
She's got
She's
like
a
the witch hat, which
mage.
that was obvious from the
She's a
start.
mage.
Stupid.
You stupid bitch.
Why are you both Himiko now?
I don't know.
Oh God, no. This is not what I wanted. Did you read that already, Russ?
Yeah, he did.
Well, Correcchio had a voice line there.
Correcchio.
Please blow out
Correcchio.
the candles.
Correct.
This,
There should be
remember,
light
if it
from
shows
the
one of these
walls and-
images,
Oh yeah, it's reading.
usually they have a voice line.
Yeah.
So
I
go
just forgot.
back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Oh God, Himiko's gonna disappear.
Yeah, got it.
Once
It's
the room is dark,
magic.
I will begin the
Yeah.
song. Please sing along with me. Then I will call
I will
out to
make
Angie.
myself disappear.
He just wants people to sing with him.
That's the whole point of this, man.
After the seance,
Guys, will you join my? I know this
Shuichi and
didn't
I are
work, but will
supposed
you
to
join
light
my
the
band?
candles, right?
I actually just did this to test out your guys' voices, and they're all solid. Really, Shuichi's could use some work, but everyone else, man, you guys are good singers.
Where's the point of me being down here? Shut the fuck up,
Black matches from the
Tenko.
warehouse, so please use those.
Kyo is actually like the lead
Shut
singer
the
of like
fuck
a
up,
slamming
Tenko.
death metal band.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Oh, this is intense. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame.
We can still see the candle. Oop.
Nope, not anymore. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. And then freaking someone just opens the door. Hey guys, what's up? How's it going in here?
Kibo, how dare you?
Yeah, Kibo. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back into my corner. How like sealed off are these doors, damn. Then began the singing. The horrible singing.
At last, at long last.
We are getting him singing it, yes. Kyo led us in the
You got what you wanted.
Yes, this is all I ever wanted ever.
Girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Ass.
Ass.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness. At last, at long last.
God,
First,
this is
Himiko is even bothered to like recognize the entire song.
This is my jam. This is my jam, guys.
Be by dawn. Will there be two or
I don't see
Yeah,
that.
this will be in Kids Bop Cry.
Yeah, yeah.
It has to be the safe version, though.
Is there a...
Obviously.
Ooh,
It worked.
Whoa.
Will the
All right, just keep singing.
far away, or did it eat the little girl?
All I hear is Himiko and Kyo. I don't hear Kokichi or Shuichi at all.
At last,
Like, I'm trying to, and I just can't. I don't hear them at all. This is so creepy. Alright, Tenko is dead. Reach out and touch the Wraith. Achievement unlocked. We finished to sing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was it? Oh boy, I'm excited to probably see a death now.
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say,
Is the caged child Angie Yonaga?
This is so creepy. What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child? The fuck that? Who's the what? Why would I care?
Tenko is so dead, isn't she?
What's the matter?
No, Himiko, you
What's
spoke. You
wrong?
ruined it.
Why won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer?
I'm so concerned.
Maybe it failed?
Tenko is so dead. Oh god.
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Oh dear god.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now.
Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Oh god, I'm so terrified right now. That's blood! That's blood! Oh
Hey,
god,
what's going on? Did it really fail?
that's blood.
that cannot be.
This shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
Oh god.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that still Tenko in there?
My heart is pounding now. Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her.
She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
What was that thud?
Hold on.
I thought like the dog statue would have
Wait,
fallen or something.
dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
I don't think it worked. Seeing how I was a failure, I don't see any spirit medium sticking around, but whatever.
Can we just go and see if Tenko is okay, please? Because I see blood there. I don't know how no one else sees that. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Oh god, Tenko, what the hell happened to you? Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss.
Yeah, something's amiss? Kyo? Miko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Oh my god. Ross!
He has someone. Hey, Miko! I told you not to step on the...
Oh, okay. But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... She dead? I mean, there's blood and shit. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up, and... Oh god! What?! What happened?
Now both of Himiko's friends are dead.
Think it worked.
What?
Yeah, now she's just like Angie.
This happened right in front of us. It must have been whoever killed Angie. They must have done this in order to keep her quiet, thinking that the seance would have actually worked. But there was a hole in the ground. That must have been how they did. Tenko!
Really?
1 second. Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Anyone who realized it was Chapter 3. Maybe Monofanny's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Shut up, Monofanny.
The puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
How
did this
will
happen?
there be by dawn?
The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. This was so far from expected.
What?
Tenko, seriously? This just happened. Everything was totally fine, and just like the thud happened, and now, what the hell? God, Tenko.
What is this? How did it happen?
How'd this happen?
You, I guess. Oh, he's gone.
Tenko, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
This happened directly in front of us, dude. Has that happened before?
Actually, I don't know.
I don't remember. I don't think.
This one too.
Dude, what the hell? I knew that this was a bad idea. Damn it, Kyo.
Yeah.
Dude. I'm
You
speechless
were.
on this.
The Secret is right. You were just joking about Tenko dying during this.
Oh God. I jinxed it again.
Tenko said, "Don't jinx it."
Oh God.
And you were Makiwa. He's gone.
Shuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation.
I'm still speechless on this front. I don't.
I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
More investigating.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be different from the culprit who killed Tenko, yes?
Possibly. Huh? I don't think so though.
What happens in the event that there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Will we need to find them both in the class trial?
that's right.
Now that you mention it, it's a good point. What would happen in this scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen?
What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Oh man, they're all so disorganized.
Tenko is just dead!
They decide these class trial objectives, and they don't know what to investigate. Father always knows what to do, and we should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. Hey, Monokuma! It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that. God.
It's all your fault, Monofan.
Tenko was just developing as a character.
Daddy!
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
You gotta use the power of love. That ought to snack him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now. Forever. For the rest of the series.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. I don't care about these
You don't
scenes.
understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Okay.
Daddy!
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal. Okay, Monotaro's
I
dying
want to see you, Father.
next.
I'm gonna love you with all my heart.
Monotaro's dying next.
Yeah.
You're making me blush. Oh, hey, it's different Monokuma.
Here I am!
I'm back! Were you good while I was away? It's Monokuma. I'm so happy right now. Oh, stop. No, please.
So much, my adorable darling cubs.
What?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation.
I don't care. I think we're back up.
I don't know. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're back.
Twitch's banned Awoken Kyogre from Monica flicking. Okay, so we're back. I don't know what happened. I don't know when it cut. All you guys missed was me being grossed out about licking. I don't know if you even saw that. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not.
Huh? Wait, so who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, that's just a part-timer. I got to cover from you while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Huh? I thought that you were supposed to be relaxed. Can I take a vacation?
She just leaves. You said it without permission.
Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 Blackened candidates?
I'll answer.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. Huh? First come, first serve.
Hey,
The Blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in
other words, if the Blackened who killed Angie is the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the Blackened. Oh, that's good. So whoever killed Tenko could just get off scot-free. That's fun. I like that. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Fuck you, man. Don't just say that. It's rude. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulations.
The schedule.
The schedule, so you can review it later.
Go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder, too. Monokuma file 3 has been updated in the truthful section of your monitor. Father!
Boy, everything's going smoothly now that Father's running things again.
Monotaro, you're so dying next this chapter.
Leader's gotta be able to make a decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp.
I'm satisfied.
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. Hey, I know that we're taking up time when you should be mourning Tenko, but I figured that most people didn't care about Tenko anyway, so I'm just gonna keep doing this. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. I cared about Tenko. I always care about I always care about the Tenkos. No, I always care about
He left us behind.
characters
You
like
saying you'd
more
never
than
let us
people
go.
seem to.
How nice.
That's why he's
Okay,
so
death
amazing.
happened.
Please lick me some more, Daddy. No. Why did you make me say that? Oh, God.
Yes.
I didn't realize what I had to say until after it came out of my mouth. Oh, God. Hi, Monodam. Oh, I feel gross.
So, to make sense of all of that,
Listen closely.
if both murders are different culprits,
No, don't
then
clip
are both
that.
returning by Angie's killer.
Don't clip that. Let me hide chat again, but don't clip that. No.
Don't read chat.
I just put it away.
I put it in my
Nope.
pocket.
I put the chat in my pocket. I had to open it when the stream cut out. But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death just as well. Ace.
How exciting!
Aha! Finally things are heating up! I'm getting so excited!
I will say that Tenko's death definitely seemed like a better one than Angie's. If we want to look at it from that perspective. It was definitely way less obvious. And also kind of, you know, a little bit more heart-wrenching, at least for me.
Yeah, now Himiko has no friend.
Miyu can be Himiko's friend.
Yeah, Himiko, you can do Miyu, by the way.
God, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
Huh? This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So, this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The
He doesn't
impossible
care.
is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright then, let's check the Monokuma file first. I wasn't expecting to do this. The victim is Tenko Chebashiro. Dude, she's dead! I'm not over this. The body was found in the middle floor, in the middle empty room on the first floor. I did it again. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. I should make that an emote, firth, because I say that way too often. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. How? If she was facing down, I figured it came from that hole. But what the hell? A stab wound on her neck. The same as Angie's cause of death.
Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse! God, Kaito. What the shit?
Hey!
What is this?
What? Curse!
Yeah, Kaito definitely likes Maki.
Kaito,
If that
calm
much wasn't
down.
obvious.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's
Kaito,
screwing
you're
around.
awesome.
Do you want to die?
Stop saying that, Maki. I know it's a force of habit thing, but ooh, she's getting aggressive. A dull sound reverbed through the room. God. Not Tenko, freaking Maki's just like playing with my bow.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason.
He just got punched in the fucking face.
I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll.
What do you mean? You look fine, Kaito.
Yeah, it's fine, dude. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Maki roll.
So we should resume the investigation. Time is of the essence.
God.
That's correct.
I guess this gives you more time. True, we haven't had time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at stake.
Does this game give you less opportunity to like mourn the characters' deaths than the previous ones do?
Not really.
No, because I mean,
Usually
especially
Monokuma would be like right after, like, haha, that person's
Yeah,
dead.
but you know what the
Huh,
thing
you thought
is-
you liked Chihiro, now she's dead. Ha ha.
my
You
God.
thought you enjoyed Sakura, now she's
yeah,
dead.
but the difference there is the scenes with the Monokubs and everything else is just like way
Well, it's
longer.
Like the one because Monokuma mostly just gave the file.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like I don't know. It feels like it gives you more time to be sad about deaths, but this game kind of just right away is like, ha ha ha, jokes, make it not feel as sad. That's what it feels like to me. I don't necessarily like that, but it's not a huge thing.
Also, it was clipped.
No,
That's true.
damn you people.
But Angie, and then Tenko, someone's trying to kill the student council. To think earlier, I was suspicious of Tenko.
Oh, Samugi.
I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Oh god, Himiko must feel like crap too, because she literally just made up with her. God, poor Himiko, honestly. Like, Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
He is?
Apparently!
Okay, guys, investigation is started. Stream is over. It was nice.
Oh god. Jeez. Where is Ross?
I don't know. He said his grandma is talking.
Damn it, Ross is
Anyway, I gotta go get dinner. I'll be back shortly, so you're alone.
No, not again. Why does this always happen? It's too dark in here. We can't investigate, even if we wanted to.
Got it.
Going to bring
Hey,
candles from
Tenko's
other.
dead.
Hey, you're back. Good timing.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
I gotta read Scott's characters too. Let me bring the list up. No, that won't be necessary.
Ah,
Yeah, that's not necessary at all.
Huh? Why?
listen up!
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power.
His new power? Oh shit, what's he doing?
His eyes lit up!
Oh, he could just make
He's becoming
like,
evil.
I'm
yes.
Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have
gorgeous
installed
girl.
a new function in Kibo.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
You know,
Just leave
one
it to
step
me.
in becoming a
I will
genius,
become
you
the
have to be
guiding
telling
light that
yourself
shines
that.
on you all.
It's a little bit
all the
bright, Kibo.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay. Ah, it's so bright. Oh, hello, room.
Oh man.
He has a robot fetish.
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Kibo's flashlight function has been added to the truth bullet section in my head. Why is that a truth bullet?
Hey, Tenko's dead. Did you know that?
Yes, I'm fully aware. Thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. Anytime.
God. That's so. It feels so bad to me. Candles hung on the walls. The only source of light in the room.
I'm gonna like
There are
kind
windows.
of keep quiet because my brother hasn't gotten this far in E3.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I have to like keep quiet for something.
Yeah. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles, it was pitch black. But
It means I
how did
can't
the projector-
joke, guys. You can't hear me joke. Isn't that sad?
Yeah, it's
Can
honestly.
we get a fuck you, Kyogre in chat?
Damn it. It's the white sheet we used for the science. The one that we put over Tenko, and then we never saw her alive again. This was placed on top of the cage. God. Kia was the one who removed it.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I was there.
Is this?
Yeah.
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
How was she killed?
But
But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth.
Yeah. White sheet's been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. God, okay. What is that back there? Hole in the corner? There's a small opening in the corner of the room. It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this?
Hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. Looks like something dropped down there.
What? Something dropped down there.
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
okay.
You're right, let's do it. Okay, so there's a hole in the corner. Interesting.
Someone fell back in the hole and there's another
I'm back.
body.
Hey, Scott,
What's going on?
we're investigating.
Oh
There's
yeah,
an investigating another dead body. Someone fell in the
I
hole.
believe it's
in the
called
corner of
the
the room.
God.
it's like the investigation starts. So it just trips and falls. Bing dong, bing. Okay, we know who did this. Shut up.
It was the
During
floor.
seance, This wooden statue was it was the floor.
We have to execute the floor
It took
now.
4 of us to remove it.
This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
So if there were 2 Tenkos in there, she would have lived. What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother?
Wow, Maki!
um,
What?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
So we have 2 girls or 3 Himikos.
Is this?
if this heavy thing was atop of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
Well, yeah, she didn't.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that.
I mean, she got out, but
It didn't sound like
seriously.
you were kidding earlier. Dog says she's mad.
Tenko's just bad.
Of your monopad.
Not Tenko. Maki's just bad with jokes. I think Tenko's also bad with jokes.
Yeah.
What if this is a joke?
She's not all dead. She just took some of Angie's blood, just like.
Like
in a
I said,
pack.
she's channeling Angie who's dead, so she became dead.
Maybe that's what it is.
Hey!
Because of that, Himiko screwed up the thing.
Hey, Yumiko!
All they can
Be
do is
strong,
act on her
Yumiko.
spirit unchanneling and she'll be fine again.
Yeah.
Wait.
Don't you? No, you
Shit.
got your her again.
Gonta, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
What?
Fucking God. What's she not talking? It's like Himiko died. Not even
No.
there.
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. So leave her be for now. Okay.
God, poor guys. Himiko. Ah, it sucks so much. Ruined magic circle. Yeah, it's all ruined, which you can imagine. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least
Although
it was.
Himiko ruined the magic circle that much just by running to it.
Yeah, that was all Himiko.
It's the magic. It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Okay, your priorities are not very straight, Kyo.
No, clearly not.
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
No.
He's so proud of
Whenever
that.
whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
What?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why I've never had spirits enter my butt.
I'm right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions.
Maki
really doesn't. Oh.
It's kind of refreshing. Maki just says that.
I just continue reading from now on.
In any case, with all these footprints...
Maki was thinking to reach his head.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It shouldn't be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey.
Isn't that right, Kyo?
Why does that matter? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense.
Because he snapped out of his bullshit reality world.
Why are you so depressed? Because Tenko got her blood all over my circle.
All over my precious salts! Magic circle key. Cody Kyo
Because-
drew. Natural session.
Use your magic legs to ruin the circle.
I don't think there's anyone here that I specifically need to talk to. Maybe Kokichi and Kyo.
You should talk to everyone. Man, what a lame function. You should make him like a transformer or something.
You already said that, you idiot.
Talk to Mew.
Oh, you missed. I
She's
missed
obviously
I missed him
useful.
getting his lights
That
up in
cannot
there.
be.
God, that sprite.
Why did this?
I don't know if we've ever seen that, but it's kind of creepy.
Knew it.
Kyo, I know the murderer was pretty shocked.
Uh-oh.
Of course.
Of course, I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail?
God, Kyo.
We've performed all the steps flawlessly.
You see, this game, it's not actually about truth versus lies. It's about reality versus...
Bullism.
Yeah, sure. Seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this
Kyo,
time...
get the hell out of here!
This is stupid.
Are you starting to see that people don't like him?
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance.
I guess, I don't hate him.
I don't hate
He's
him
not my
either.
favorite.
Both you and
What is
Shuichi
my
were
favorite
present,
character,
right?
Tim?
Did she get killed during the seance?
What did you say, Scott?
He was my least favorite character of E3.
Oh.
I see, yes.
I think you said he was too.
No,
True.
when he was alive. Rantaro was my least favorite at this point.
I thought you were saying Kyo. I'm like, he's alive right now, though.
When he was alive, he was my least favorite.
He's like, Shuichi stabs him.
True. It may be best to move past what happened. To know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko.
She didn't deserve this, dude.
And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage.
Dude, oh my god. If Tenko hadn't... I should have realized this like 20 minutes ago. But had Tenko not been like, I'll do this, Himiko would be the dead one right now.
Yeah, Himiko would have been the one dead.
Tenko basically gave her life for Himiko. And honestly,
I
I feel
mean,
like she would have wanted to do that
Maybe
regardless.
that's what happens if the seance failed and no one actually killed Tenko but herself.
Maybe.
But her own
Well, it would be
mission.
Kyo, really, but... One way or the other, she saved her life. Accidentally, sure, but still. God.
Then all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but
But I guess her blood got all over everything. It was horrible.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. Yeah, I remember that too, and no one seemed to care. Oh, we're not gonna hear them sing again? What even was that?
thunk.
Like, the way that sounded, it sounded like freaking something broke open. But I don't
It
think
sounded
anything...
like it sounded like Like Tenko fell through the floor or something because the statue was too heavy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was imagining like the statue like fell over and fell on through the floorboards or something. God, this is just like DR2 Chapter 1.
It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps.
That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something. Yeah, Himiko was just standing in the corner, standing completely still, and she tripped and got back up. That's what happened.
What do you mean?
Tripped. Wait, can't you?
Tenko hit her
the
head on the stone.
Flying.
Tenko hit her head on the
Bounced,
stone like
hit her
really
in
hard
the
and
neck,
died.
bounced out, and the sheet was repaired by the ultimate tailor, who is invisible.
Who is the 17th student?
Yes.
And then what happened?
Yes.
Well, that's all that she wrote. And
We
it
called
didn't
out to
work.
her,
because
but no
it was
reply
pretty
came.
visible in there.
Instead, Tenko hit her head amongst the stone really hard and died.
Damn it. I knew that's what happened.
Cheat code the entire time. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then
Himiko ruined my fucking circle!
Himiko ran over the cage, and she ruined everything. She is a degenerate.
No, Kyo starts calling people degenerates now. Someone needs to do it.
At the moment she lifted it, Tenko ruined my magic circle. God damn it! Fucking Kyo just gets really angry.
Yeah.
Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
No.
But it would not be difficult in such darkness. Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then what was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
Another one?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure
That
it
is
out.
the furthest thing from important right now, my dude.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Someone else sneak in here?
It was
Kibo.
Kibo. Everyone just points their fingers at Kibo for no reason.
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
Maki never was the one to pull it.
It's Kyo that says, "Do you want to die now?"
That would be pretty funny. Science and truth shame.
Do you want to be tortured?
Alright. Tenko.
Those seem more his style.
Yeah. So here's the floorboard that is really weird. This is the marker stone used. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Yes, the marker stone. Everyone remembers that.
No, I don't.
Tenko had, well, too bad, dude. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Yep. Alright, so we have the cage over here as well. This is the cage used in the seance.
This?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide.
Wow, you have some... You're good at measuring things with your eyes.
It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Big enough for a person to fit inside.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we did what we did. It was Himiko rushed in and removed the cage first. Wait a minute, how did Himiko have the strength to lift the cage up? That's pretty suspicious.
Magic.
Ah, yes, that must have been it.
Hey, look at this.
Is this?
A blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
No!
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The splatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage. Really now?
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. And poor Tenko. But when the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then?
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain the blood stain, right?
Huh?
Huh? Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility. Iron cage has been added to the truth bullet section of your modifier. Alright, hello, crooked floorboard. Ah, this floorboard is loose. Also, there's a hole, which I noticed right away. And it's the one right underneath Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
It probably has something to do with the murder.
If I remember correctly.
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Interesting, interesting. Hello, Tenko. Poor Tenko. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath, crushed over like this. Man, she just got her Neo Aikido, like, dojo thing. Isn't that sad? She just got in her room.
So did Angie, but I guess that doesn't matter.
That doesn't matter. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound on her neck. This wound was fatal. How does this... How does she not scream, is my question.
She wasn't allowed to talk.
I know, but like I feel like if you got stabbed, that wouldn't really do much.
I mean, it killed her instantly then.
Can that happen? This must have
Can
caused
she
some-
die instantly?
I mean, with a stab wound from the neck.
I don't
Like
know.
from the back of the neck. Like, I don't think that that would ever instantly kill someone. I mean, I don't know. I'm not... Hey, Maki, could that work?
Hey, Maki, can you test this out on me? I'll try to scream.
Yeah, I'll
You
try-
stab
I'll
me in
try
the
to
back of the
scream.
neck. If it doesn't work, just use the book on me. It's fine. If it does work, arrest blank person immediately.
Sounds like a good plan. You're screaming. Wait. Understood. Stanko.
Understood. I won't say a single word until the seance is over.
Screaming isn't a word. Would Tinko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might have been instant. She couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Maybe she just thought that that pain was part of the seance. She didn't think that it was
Seance.
Seance. Who even cares about pronunciation? Just like, I don't know.
Okay.
If the wound is deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience.
That's obvious.
I have been stabbed many
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
I have been stabbed every day. Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
I would also like to know that. You're right. I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue. Tango's last moments have been up to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check underneath the floor?
by the way,
Nah.
It seems pretty dark down there. What could we use for light? What should we use for light?
that's true.
Kibo. Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Hey Kibo, can I have your head really quick to take down the
Okay.
floors?
Okay.
Okay, got it. I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor.
A really good art joke. Paint tool science.
Haha, nice. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty
Wow.
easily on all fours. Man, look at how... What does this remind me of?
Okay.
I like how it's just black behind them. Let's look around for clues.
They both get stabbed underneath the floorboards.
No, damn it.
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's definitely blood dripping. Oh, that's hole. Candle. Oh! Huh! That looks suspicious! That right there.
What? No.
That looks a little bit suspicious. Let's check these all out. Oh, look. Part of that cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too.
And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why?
Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
But what purpose did this serve?
The floorboard underneath Tengo's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? Crosspiece underneath the floor has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Okay. Oh, there's dried blood here. That's weird. There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where the Tenko's blood was dripping. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
That's interesting. You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this
what do
floorboard.
you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got
That's
killed?
true. It wouldn't have dried. I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Interesting. We're uncovering some interesting things.
How interesting.
Quite interesting, I'd say. Did you look at this already? Gaps, floorboards, fresh blood is definitely Tenko's. Okay. So then we still have this hole, which must have been how the killer got in and out. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away.
So, by that account, it means that Shuichi, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi are pretty cleared from the murder, which was kind of obvious already, but I'm not sure. Because I doubt that they would have been able to, while singing, get under the floorboard, crawl under, stab Tenko, come back, and then just stand exactly where they were.
Maybe that's why Shuichi sound you can hear him.
He wasn't singing at all. He went to kill Tenko. It looks like natural rot. This whole
You just hear a loud thunk and you just hear terror from underneath the floorboard.
But I can get in the next room. Yeah, what if you just heard Teru's voice? Like, what's going on?
that's true.
Was the blackout just in the kitchen? If I remember correctly, the room next door is also...
What was that?
Some weird mic thing, I think.
And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around underneath the floor. We did alright because we had a light but without it, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
Unless you're Kibo, who has just light eyes.
Then they could have used the light, like we're doing right now. Or it could have been like Miru, because she's the one who programmed it.
Yeah, you're right. Miyu also has light eyes. She's just not telling us.
But then she would easily get caught by Kibo.
Nah.
Miu just told him, hey, I'm gonna kill somebody, can you like keep this a secret from me? And Kibo's like, oh, right, whatever.
Alright, sure. I like you. You're cool. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
You haven't been stealing my thunder unlike Shuichi.
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Uh-oh.
Walking again?
It did?
Well,
Maki's like, god damn it. A sickle can be
did
used
I
to
do
assassinate
this?
a target.
I wouldn't think of it as a good tool, but I guess it's discreet.
Dude, why would she use a sickle and not a sword? That's my question.
If you're pretending to be a farmer, you know? Sometimes you gotta play a part if you want to be a good
Undercover
assassin.
farmer.
Undercover. No, I think it'd be more undercover assassin, not undercover farmer, but sure.
An assassin pretending to be a farmer
No,
pretending to
she's
be an
secretly a
assassin.
farmer.
But they're secretly a farmer. He's actually the ultimate farmer.
Oh my god, it's all coming together.
Just like the black guy was.
Every chapter, Maki, like, we find out a
You mean
different
like Daisaku?
ultimate for Maki.
Which ultimate are you today?
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
Yeah, look at how deep that
Since
is.
Tenko
Oh
was
god.
in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
I guess that does explain how it got to the back of her neck.
But
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were stabbed into it with a 6-inch blade,
So whoever did this would have also had to be pretty knowledgeable on the seance. I mean, they could have just read it from... Yeah, it was Kota. They could have just read it from the book, so that's not necessarily that bad, or that hard to do.
well, it would also depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
Hey, if the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor is advantage of the truth build section of your monopad. I think we finished investigating here.
Is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up? No, I'll stay down here for a while.
Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. That's why I should be down here for a little bit. I kind of like it here.
Yeah. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back.
Yeah.
And returned to our investigation. Alright, so what else is there to even investigate in that case?
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tanko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tanko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
But
But this is bigger than a killing game. For the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth on both their deaths. Hey, Shuichi, nice! He's becoming less afraid of that whole concept, which is really cool.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll hang around here. Want to go back under the floorboard?
You want to go under the floorboards, Maki, and make out a little bit? When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What?!
It's a lie!
You son of a bitch! You asshole!
Did I surprise you? You're
son
gonna
of a
scream and cry in terror.
I was worried about you for a minute! You piece of garbage! Oh my god, he totally got me. You son of a bitch!
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
I'm sorry, I'm a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
What?
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing?
I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly... I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
It's a lie! You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Gee, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us
Tell us
everything.
Ah.
I'm sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through.
What is this investigation doing to me? Oh my god.
What bad luck.
Luck. The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean... Oh! There we go. So the crosspiece underneath that... Yeah, so whoever did this definitely came in from the floorboards of that room, which is what I expected.
Maki suggested to be
Anyway,
investigating Angie's...
That might have been one of the reasons why I wanted to be here for this investigation.
Just that one fake death scene.
And Tenko.
Oh yeah. God.
I love how you only went outside to see Kokichi's supposedly dead body and then just time's up.
I hate you so much, Kokichi. Oh my god.
I mean, he was really hurt.
I mean, what if Maki suggested that because she knew about the prank?
Did he do that? But, I don't know, man. I can't.
Well, he got hurt and stumbled out and saw the door open and he's like, XD, epic prank time.
Yeah, that's probably what he did. No,
I mean, we did already establish that Maki and Shuichi are good at pranking each other.
Yeah, you're right.
Compared to the killing game,
Okay,
the
Monokuma.
killing
I guess
game just can't be beat.
I will say I'm glad that you're back and I don't have to deal with the Monokubs as much, but still.
Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Yada yada yada. Class trial time. Shut up. I guess time's up.
Oh.
Oh man, it's because you guys didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
I like how he has a bloody smiling sprite. That's the most Kokichi thing I can
I can't
imagine.
find anything new to be used as a clue. Yeah, he does. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as done as written in the document. He drew this magic circle the same way as this picture.
I'm still not over the fact that I thought there were 3 deaths for a solid 2
Not only
seconds.
that, but he used the tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. I only wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later.
Class trial time!
At the class trial, so see ya there.
Yeah, I think he's dying. Someone should probably get him to a hospital or something.
He died during the class trial.
He just bleeds out during the class trial.
He just drops dead like, I think Kibo did it.
That would be his last words, honestly.
Keyboard did it.
Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi's an
Then he drops dead.
Bloody Kokichi.
God, I want to watch my reaction to Kokichi's freaking.
Yeah, it's been clipped, don't worry.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Toad did it.
Good job, Toad. Put that in the Twitch clips thing in the Discord because I want to see.
Believe me,
that
that's a
Put the
reaction
the
that
spoiler
everyone
tag.
needs to see what it is.
Spoiler tag over
When
it.
Kyogre said, please lick me more, daddy. It was
No,
clipped
don't
twice,
put that
so-
one in there though. If you do put DR
you put
clips,
that
like
in
I've
the
said,
YouTube
if you put those
compilation?
in the Discord, put the spoiler tags around them. This is spoiler tags apparently, but don't put that one there.
What?
That's true.
Yeah, okay. It's me right now.
Nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
I'm gonna die.
Stop.
What are you staring at? Do you want to die?
Oh, Joker comes out tomorrow.
Hmm?
I was just reading one of the messages apparently.
All right.
This group said the Joker comes out tomorrow for Smash.
What?
Joker
Yeah, well, no, I know, but
comes out tomorrow. They just
did
revealed it.
they just revealed that? We haven't even gotten
There's an
gameplay
update
footage.
tomorrow.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay. That's out of nowhere.
I don't know. I confirmed it on Twitter.
Interesting. All right.
Well, his render was also like his full render also just came out.
That's weird. That doesn't seem like a way that they would reveal that.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Like they forgot.
They just forgot.
Maybe there was supposed to be a direct this week, but they're like, oh shit.
They were gonna have a direct, like, they just forgot
Yeah, I
to
feel like
press air.
Hopefully there'll be one this week.
Yeah. Nintendo. While we Nintendo, while we talk about this
This
VR.
day.
Reggie's the killer.
Reggie, no, he left Nintendo to join the killing game.
He left Nintendo to kill people.
To kill teenagers. You know, those are two. You can't do both of those. You can't be the CEO of Nintendo and kill teenagers at the same time. It's a law.
What would you rather be, president of Nintendo, child murderer?
Yeah. All right. So now it's time to see who killed Angie and who killed Tenko, and who almost caused the death of Kokichi.
All of them were Kibo.
Got a few people there now.
It doesn't feel as less as the last one did, but yeah, there's like 2 people.
Well, there's
missing
about
now.
to be less people.
You're right.
It would appear we all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Oh, we have less.
Oh, don't worry.
culprits.
I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta.
Yeah, going to do his best to help.
I want you to graduate even from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
Wow. Okay. What? Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
Let's see. First we hit. Who even died first?
Ritaro
Ritaro and Kai. Yeah, those guys were pretty stupid. Those guys
Angie
weren't
Tenko.
idiots.
There's
Debatable
6
on those
ridiculous.
last 2.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order to try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
You never do anything! Ever!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire
I mean,
world.
you're apparently really smart with. You can invent stuff. I mean, usually they have to do with underwear, but still, you can invent things that can somehow
Please don't.
sense where underwear is and do things with that information, but that's besides
Please
the
never
point.
say that ever again.
I'm sorry, it's how she is.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Kyo.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us
Are
your
you
power.
still on that?
But
It may
Me
be
too,
difficult for us to rely on Atua.
Because he does
Oh,
not
I'm not
exist.
Kibo. Oops.
Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
well, you know.
She never lied to Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believing in a god, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God?
I mean, if Kibo is more human in terms of his personality and free will or whatever, then I guess so.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean.
It's probably just Mew.
He might call out an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in
Wait
trouble.
a minute.
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and Ghost still matter right now.
I think he was just talking about his subconscious. Yeah, the trial time is gonna be rough. We got caught up in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
I'm right already.
Oh, is that why Kaito didn't help it all this time?
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay, I'm saying that as if he helps before.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something, please. Huh? My self-confidence. Ugh. What should I say? Alright, let me move this down a little bit.
What should you say?
Alright, so we have people to talk to. Let's talk to my favorite one first.
My seance, it's wrong.
Why did my sons fail? I never did figure out why.
Man, Kyo, you're so predictable. I see so more interested in that than the case.
damn.
This trial is gonna be rough, since I couldn't do any investigating. It's okay, you never do any investigating? Anyway. Hey, Kokichi. Okay. Where did all your blood go?
You got washed out from all those tears.
Oh, I see.
I respected Angie and Ghost so much since the moment we met.
Shut up!
No, nothing's gonna be solved by crying about
I'm
it.
right already.
Besides, that was a lie, wasn't it?
Obviously,
lie.
have you met the guy?
Yep. You guys have figured me out already, so there's no point in keeping up the act.
God, I just remembered the whole, like, he's dead. It's a lie. It's funny, but it's so stupid and mean.
I even had music accompanying it.
Yeah. Kokichi. Never
He
changes.
breaks the fourth wall just like
The
that.
situation he's in.
Even had music accompanying.
What do you have to say about underwear this time, Mew?
Listen up.
Try using your brain so I don't have to. My golden brain cells are a gift to the entire. She said the same thing.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
My golden brain,
K1,
girl.
B0.
It's true, though I do not know if it can be attributed to a god per se. I can hear an inner voice guiding me when I don't know what to do. I can't explain why, but I believe that voice will lead me to hope, as long as I listen to it.
Maybe that's someone from the
On
outside.
your knees.
Shut up. Why the fuck is a robot talking about a god anyway? It's unseemly.
You're so dumb.
That inner voice is probably like a radio or something, like in taxis and stuff.
That is not funny.
It was unwise of me to define you all.
Kibo, you can confide in me. I'll be your best friend.
Kibo just wants a friend.
Yeah. I'll be
Don't
his
do
friend.
his best to help.
I'll go into the killing game like me. I will go into the game and participate in the killing game just so I can be nice to Kibo. I may die, but it's worth it.
That's all I go down to say.
Yeah. Oh. God, I feel bad for him.
You made her depressed by talking to her.
He made it a friend. So in the end, the culprit really was Kibo. No, it's nothing. We can talk about it once the trial starts.
Tsumugi knows already.
Okay.
Little do we know
Atua
she's
and
friends
Ghost
with
don't matter
Tabuki.
like everything's among us. Man,
All
stop pushing your atheism.
Well, now we've just got these guys left. Tenko and Angie are gone. We got Shuichi, Maki, Tsumugi, Himiko, Gonta, Kibo, Miyu, Kokichi, Monitor, and Kyo.
The monitor was the culprit.
Yeah. Alright, Monitor, let's go.
Monitor.
I bet the monitor's gonna survive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, this weird scene. It's elevator time. Alright.
Yumiko's stalker's done.
No! As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard.
The inside looks like a DS.
Oh my god, you're right. Holy hell. We descended. God, the elevator especially feels small. Because we're missing 3 people now. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. Does that work?
How would that work?
Faster. Downward into the black.
I mean, I guess I get how it would work like that if you were going up.
Yeah. The elevator stopped, and just like always,
That's not how elevators
the
work.
doors parted slowly. The light that shines on from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Dead body in class trial room.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
You're gonna die this chapter.
Boy, they look really depressed. That's because there's even less of them now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad. I am always sad. I didn't read that. Let's hurry and get this started.
I'm always depressed.
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
I can feel emotions
All right.
through calculations.
The 3rd class trial was about to begin. I'm excited, but sad. Angie Yananga, the ultimate artist. She created
you're
the
right,
Ultimate
Oma.
Academy student council to try and prevent the killing game. Tenko. Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. Aikido. She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Well, that's good. I'm glad that she at least had that priority. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Oh god, this scene is way smaller. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Everyone here is still alive. 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial.
Everyone dies.
I know that you have to lie in this game, but it's still a weird saying. I will fight this with truth and lies. It doesn't sound natural. Oh, okay. I was pressing what? Okay,
You already saved.
I know. I had my hands on the wrong piece.
Saved like 14 times.
Man, there's enough room for 3 people to be dead. That means next chapter 3 people are gonna die.
Good logic there.
Yeah. All right. So how many? I only have 5. Why don't I have any more of these flower things? I've done free time events. That's where you get them, right?
Yeah.
Why do I have so few?
It's only 5 because you spent them all, I think, last time.
Oh,
And
did
there
I?
were 5 freaking events last chapter.
Oh, okay. You know what? I guess that would make sense. Alright, well, what can I even afford is the question.
And, like,
Okay, so the entire screen will light up more frequently if I during Hangman's Gambit. That is kind of nice. Keyword in the first speaker's argument. I don't need scrum debate. Help. Instantly silences loud voices affecting during mass panic debate. That sounds useful. Says all conversations those theoreticals unaffected during mass panic debate. That sounds definitely useful.
Now it's my job to screw up Kyogre every chance he gets in the class trial.
Yeah, thank you, Ross. Oh, yes, it reveals V points.
yes, do it.
I need this one.
Use the mind's eye.
No, I
I'm
will not
Gundam Tainaka. I will use my mind's eye to interact across the entire universe.
None of these necessarily. What is this one?
Good thing I'm not a man.
I feel like I don't even really need help.
Yeah, I don't. Skills are like. It's probably the game where skills are the most useless.
Yeah, they seem like it.
Because again, as Ross was saying, I think it was the first thing. This is probably the easiest game.
Yeah, I guess I'll just take Mind's Eye. 'Cause nothing else seems useful. Like, I especially don't need any help in, like,
underestimate the power of the
mini
mind's
games, like-
eye.
The mass panic debates, maybe, but really everything else is kind of...
I never really paid attention to skills in this game, because...
The only skills I ever used, I didn't use any of the ones you didn't need all the free time events for.
Yeah.
I mean, I do
those
free time
were-
events
those were-
anyway, but I don't really pay attention to skills. I never really thought it was, like, that essential for me to need them.
Alright, so let's take a look at our truth bullets real quick. So we have the Monochrome File 3 telling us, obviously, about how Angie died and how Tenko died, I'm assuming? Or is that a different one? Yeah.
What if there's a truth bullet that says it's Kibo? He's the murderer.
You have to look at the Monokuma file to look at that. The Monokuma file always says the murderer, it's just no one ever checks. So we have Samugi's account, which is telling us about the whole student council member thing and how only they
Her
can
account is a little bit less relevant now that Tenko's dead, because she thought it was Tenko.
Yeah. I mean, even still, it's mainly about the student council members and how the whole, she would not let you in unless you were one of them.
I mean, she did say Tenko was the most suspicious, and that
Yeah.
girl's dead now.
Sadly. Maybe Tenko did do it, but then we have to kill her dead body or something. I bet that's
Kill her dead body?
We gotta kill her dead body. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it.
You can't kill what's already dead.
It'll be locked and unlocked from inside the lab, and then this door has the sliding lock. It was locked when we found it. Something golden shiny was on it. Kokichi can lockpick stuff. The weird ass effigies. The sword that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. It's old, so its stuff rubs off easily. We know that. It was Necronomicon with the whole weird thing about do this and then someone will come back to life. So there was a laceration on Angie's forehead, which must have been used to knock her out originally. Oh yeah, the bloody duct tape which she had, which I'm not entirely sure on. The Caged Child book. Let's read this whole thing.
Ah, yes.
Alright. Oh, is this... So the Caged Child also has to do with a song, which is good to know. Kibo's weird flashlight function, which I don't know why is a truth bullet. The white sheet, which had the blood on it. The hole in the corner, which I'm sure is going to come in handy. The weird dog statue that apparently weighed 2 girls. The magic circle. The sound, the thud, the marker stone that was on Tenko's forehead. There's a lot of evidence in this one, isn't there?
Because there's 2 fucking murders.
That is a good point you have there. The iron cage that was on her. There was blood on it. There was floorboard, yada yada yada. Tenko's last moments with the whole being underneath that. I didn't realize there was going to be so many that I had to look at. The crossbeam that was sawed, the dried blood underneath the floor, the sigil that we found, and Kokichi.
Kokichi.
Yeah.
They had to make more use of that sprite, so they stuck it in a
No, that's wrong. Bloody Kokichi had an alibi.
With that, we have our skill set and our evidence checked, so it's time to begin the class trial.
Do it.
Class trial in a session.
Alright.
Alright, let's do it. I'm excited.
Now then,
A little bit sad, but
let's
a little
begin
excited.
with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Monosuke, no.
Glad you
the
sound
trial,
less like
you'll
Mickey
present
Mouse
your
now.
arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only
It's
the
now
black
decided
one
like
will be
that.
punished.
Yeah.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the black.
You know
one,
this, Monokuma.
and
I've
that
done this
person
like...
will graduate from this academy.
14 times.
Yeah, about 14 times.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
Is that gonna come up at all?
You better vote for someone.
Oh god, that would be so sad.
I mean,
It's
you
like-
could not vote if you want.
I should do that.
I can just tell you, you literally
Smiles,
just, it's like a
It's
game
showtime.
over.
I'm voting for
Look at
myself.
this crazy
It's pretty much the same thing as running out of a thing. It's just like, oh, you're wrong.
That would be a really sad thing if someone refused to vote because it's like, I love this person, and then they just die. I mean, it'd be kind of stupid. It's like, you shouldn't have done that.
That
It would be
happened in an
sad.
RP I was in.
Oh, did it? Damn.
Yes.
Sorry,
It
everyone.
happened twice. One time someone was gonna vote. I'm like, okay, slams their hand against it. The other time I wasn't quick enough.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Shut up,
I can tell
Kaito.
Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
I got it right.
Spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you 2 weirdos.
I should call Kaito Spaceman from now on.
Who did it?
Ooh, Himiko's pissed.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Okay, it's Samugi.
What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh yeah, I actually forgot about that.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Okay, but there's one thing that couldn't have happened because the whole process never
Stop
got
it!
didn't
Stop
have
making
happened.
stuff up!
Kaito.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being
It's one of
thorough,
the
I'll clear
effigies.
things up here. Well, we know that it can't be because the book wasn't burned like I mentioned, so the process would never gone through. The Necronomicon, that's probably
This
gonna be.
crime was committed by the recently deceased.
Okay, let me remember the
Came
buttons.
back to
Okay.
life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I love zombies.
Ritual did work?
That was probably the thing. Hey, I get the V points just on now.
Angie
I
did
forgot
say
that I
she
added
was
that.
gonna bring Rantaro back.
No, that's wrong. She said she would be Kaede.
Rantaro was resurrected.
No, she's just giving rain.
The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami.
Oh my god!
Please, stop it!
I love this so much.
This is good.
Kaito, you're amazing, dude. Okay.
This crime was completely
I love zombie. Can I just like listen to this over and over?
Ritual did work?
Try listening to it sped up. Never mind. Got it.
Nice.
That's wrong!
I love those voice lines. It's like the funniest thing.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
I noticed that right away.
Boy, you're fucking smart.
I'm the ultimate
I
detective.
so thick. If it's just all on this page.
That's a good point. I'm preparing all the other pages are glued together. It's just for looks. Preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's
Maybe she was
ritual
killed by
had succeeded,
carbon monoxide poisoning.
Oh no!
He had a
She
knife.
must have been killed before the ritual was complete,
Yeah.
since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Good job, Gonta.
I guess you're right.
Kaito's
Duh.
relief.
There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Oh, you know, because Monokuma was dead for the whole thing that we had that, so let's see what he has to say about it.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life, but it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Who has hold of the Necronomicon right now? Whoever has that should probably keep it held on.
Kokichi, I think.
Oh no!
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
he has the book of the Seance.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say if it's Kokichi, that's
I don't think
good.
anyone has the book.
Motives.
What if
Yeah,
you're-
if anyone
oh
knows,
my
it's either Shuichi or Maki.
I hope that
Yeah.
you're able to choose who survive. Like, God, that would be a lot of work from a gameplay perspective. That would never work out in actuality. But that would be so cool if you could like choose who comes back to life because Shuichi just has
Yeah,
the book.
I like this better because it's more. It makes the deaths more impactful.
Raising the dead
Oh yeah, but still,
is totally
it'd be cool.
possible.
It's totally
Man,
possible.
I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Yeah, you should.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Game theory: Monodam was actually a real bear, but then he turned into a robot.
Monotaro, how stupid can you be? Like, honestly? Monodam is obviously going to kill you now. Like, are you dense?
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible!
I thought we were
no
over
way that
this.
could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Look at Angie. She got like friggin' angel wings and a halo.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't
Why
the
did she have
culprit,
that?
then blame falls to one of us.
Who? Who did it?
Yumiko's pissed.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Okay.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Why Kyo?
Why?
Oh my god, if you say it's because of the sword, I swear to
Don't
god.
play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what
If
happened.
you say it was because of the sword, Miyu, I swear to god. Non-stop debates starts. Okay. What is your point gonna be here?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Yeah.
and it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Shit. I
Which
pressed the
makes
wrong button
you,
again, but it's
Kyo,
okay.
automatically suspicious.
Yep.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So the rusty katana was the murder weapon.
As far as we're aware
You're
of,
the
yeah.
only one who cared about that thing.
I love how the text moves in this
I
game.
did not care about some katana.
That's
Just
not true.
admit
I
it,
thought
you
liked
shit-eating worm.
I'll be right back.
What the hell?
Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
No, you couldn't have broken in, could you?
I'm a fucking genius!
Is Korekiyo really the culprit? Does this story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research.
Let me see, what is on the gold leaf katana? Because the katana is so old, the handles gold leaf sort of easily. Single the elephant and slab, yada yada yada. Okay, so none of that's gonna help say that Kiyo didn't care for it.
Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically
So,
suspicious.
the art lab
But
front
anyone could
door,
have taken that katana.
I'm assuming, well, not the back door, the front door, like, you couldn't really be, you couldn't break into that, could you, really?
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon.
I'm
You were the
assuming
only one who
that,
cared about the thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
I love that
Went to
worm
the
thing.
classroom, broke.
No? Okay, that's not it. If Kiyo had a key or not, Angie still would have let him into her lab. From there, he could have pinned her down and murdered her just like that.
no.
Okay, so maybe I do need to use
The
Samugi's
culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
account there.
And it was found in Kiyo's research
Because
lab.
Kiyo was not part of the,
Which makes you, Kiyo.
part of the student council. Friggin' text movement. I know I've said it, but still, it's
About
cool.
some katana.
Alright, so let's get back to where we need to be.
Went to the classroom.
Yeah, okay, I feel like I missed the V point, but he wouldn't have really broke in, you know, because, whatever.
No, Kiyo
I
would
figured
not
it
have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Exactly,
And
exactly.
Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Wow.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Very possible.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer.
Golden
Actually got
brain.
it.
Miu, you're the worst.
Oh, how clever.
Shut up, Gonta!
You can just ignore it, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Man,
Oh,
someone's
it can't
after the
be
student
Himiko.
council.
She was besties
Plot
with
twist
Angie.
was actually Kibo.
Yeah, you'd think
I
it
trust
wouldn't
their
have been Himiko.
friendship. You guys do too, right?
I hate you, Kokichi.
Yeah, of course.
Gonta, why are you so gullible, dude? I love you, but stop.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe
It's
in
all about
them.
believing in our friends. I can't wait to see Himiko just, like, murder someone in the middle of this class trial. She's gonna go ballistic at some point.
That trims our
excited
list
to
of
see
Himiko
suspects
is
down
actually
to
the
3.
murderer.
Gonta.
Then she'll go
Tsumugi,
ballistic in her execution.
The culprit
She'll
is
like
one
she'll
of
like
those
grab
two.
on she'll like grab onto Kokichi and make him die with her.
You mean one of those two people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
That was an unnecessary and frankly rude comment.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway,
Kibo.
aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Why is everyone so mean to Kibo?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Samugi? Well,
It was definitely
No, not
Samugi.
Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
I don't think Gonta would ever kill anyone, and he would most certainly wouldn't be smart enough
You
to
shouldn't suspect
have the whole
either of
locking
us.
mechanism.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta.
People
if you
are
don't
mean
believe.
to Kibo, but there are definitely times where I feel like he gets a little bit too defensive.
Torture might be a bit
Oh,
too
ooh, one
far,
of these, alright.
But Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
I mean, it was kind of obvious from the
And
start.
I'm not the culprit
Yeah, that's true.
either. Jeez.
Jeez.
I'm
Gonta
not
not
the
culprit.
culprit.
Jeez.
culprit.
I'm plainly not the culprit. Alright, so someone's gonna tell a lie, but who will it be? So what do we have? We have the front door, the back door, Kokichi's lockpicking, the
You
Necronomicon.
must consider
Gonta is
other
a gentleman.
possibilities.
What possibilities?
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Yes, you would.
that's utterly impossible.
Alright, I'm waiting to try and see any
Dead
kind of...
chick can't be the
Anyone could open
culprit.
Bug friends.
You could, Kokichi.
Why?
Everyone's speaking.
Council members had access.
Oh, Yeah, nice. I missed the V point though. It's apparently very precise.
You did it.
I didn't even have to go through that once, because I'm so smart.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
I like how as soon as Shuichi starts talking, everyone just shuts the hell up.
Kyo opening the door, Shuichi. Unless you're a student
No, he
council
just screams,
member, you
I
can't
heard it.
enter Angie's
And everyone
room.
shuts up.
Right?
Like, what did you hear? Which one of us said something wrong?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Exactly. So Kokichi's back on the board of possible murderers. She pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of his lock. I have no idea who did this. This game is amazing at making it so I have no idea who the hell the murderer is going.
It makes it seem obvious like who it was at first, but then it turns its back on you like, oh, maybe it's someone else.
Yeah. I don't have anyone in mind specifically.
And then most of the time it turns out to be someone who you like least suspect.
Yeah. Clack. There. Open sesame. I remember that.
That's the art of thing
that
around for you.
happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Yeah, you wouldn't forget
Yeah,
that.
I did it.
You killed her? Wow, he's admitting right now.
I killed Angie.
Oh, no. Shut up, Kokichi.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
He's a lying
Can't
asshole.
believe people are always so
To her
cold.
lab,
I know,
snuck into the
right?
room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Wham!
The culprit was me, all along.
Oh, no way.
What?
Himiko's gonna kill him
Even
now.
Kimiko.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
It is. Do you know him?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Oh my god.
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew.
God, I hate how funny he is.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
People do not
he's
understand
lying,
the
I think. Maybe?
they don't understand the boy who cried wolf mechanism here.
He's
Yeah.
lying. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, because you're not an idiot, Shuichi,
No,
unlike
no,
apparently everyone
definitely
else.
not a lie. I killed.
Even Golden Brain knew.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
You know what? You're right, Kokichi.
Then
Let's just
let me
vote right
ask
now.
you, culprit. How did you
Culprit.
lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I wasn't sure of that either.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
Oh, we're
They
gonna get into
used a
this.
different method.
All right, all right.
What different method?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Why did it just jump like that?
There were two doors to the classroom,
Big boy
and the one
voice.
locked last was.
The back door. Both they locked up both the exact same moment.
That's it.
I already know
both.
this. I've got this down.
The back door.
They used the
back.
ceiling
That's how they
vent.
made this a locked room
They used the
mystery.
ceiling vent. The very obviously
The back
open
door
ceiling
had a
vent that no
sliding
one saw.
lock, yes. How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Mm-hmm. The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding door from the outside was... Oh, okay.
Lock picking.
So I'm gonna have to
I don't
find
like
the...
this one.
It's okay. It's not the best. The sickle. Oh, okay, there's the sword, so that's
I mean,
what I need to-
it's okay for what it is. It's just not the most exciting. It just seems like they just ran out of ideas for mini games.
Yeah, you're probably right on that front. Okay, so there's not a lot of things here, so... Okay,
There's
I
a
need
big
to-
white
I need to
piece
get rid
right
of that.
there. Oh, sorry, I spoiled it. I don't want to help you.
What am I supposed to... Okay, if I click this, I lose 10 seconds. But, oh, that's the sheath. That's the sheath. I'm an idiot. No! I probably should have realized that. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to get that, so... If I just do this right...
It tricks you.
I have plenty of time. I'm only losing seconds, so it doesn't mean much of anything else.
You're losing 10 seconds. Yeah, that's quite a few.
I mean, yeah, but I have like 4 minutes, so...
You just break every single thing. I want it to be clean.
I have OCD, man. I need to clean it.
Effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Shuichi, you genius, just like me.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off.
It's honestly it's such a smart plan. Never would have thought of
The gold leaf
that.
on that katana did peel rather easily.
I'm pretty sure nobody would have thought of any of the murder cases there because it was too smart for them to work out.
Yeah.
Specifically, a school bell.
I'm just like, how are people just so smart to pull off something like that?
Different school?
What did I miss?
Who was it?
Everything.
Oh, it was Kibo. He did it.
Yeah. What are they referring to?
Now, that
There's
doesn't matter
something
anymore.
happened.
Let's not dwell on the past.
I think he made a reference to one of the other cases from the other games, but I don't know.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Like
But wait,
Twisted
how did
Coyote's
they move
effigy.
it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Right.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Nope.
No.
Definitely
Nowhere
not.
in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
It was all
If it
used
was
to
not part
trick
of
us.
the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
What purpose, I wonder? A different purpose. What could that have been? To lock the door. Whoever somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every setup of the setup. I don't think that's what it said, but that's what it said. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, okay. This one. This is a fun one. Oh, this reminds me also. Yeah, this reminds me of the one game in the casino. I found out that you can just play the casino games from the options menu. So I might do that so I can get like the love key or whatever the hell it was.
I only did that because of boredom. I never really cared about buying gifts or whatever, or like buying like the expensive ones in like the shop or whatever.
I don't either,
just
but
used the shop and like right next to the warehouse.
Yeah, I don't care either, but apparently the gold key does something, and Scott wants me to get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the love key does some crazy things.
What turd? The hurdle of the sliding lock. What turd?
What turd?
Oh, I'm missing.
Like the most obvious thing.
Yeah. It's painfully obvious.
Paint.
Yeah, paint.
Paint's the way.
Ah, I love
Painting
thinking.
time.
It's thinking time, not painting time.
Oh man.
Okay, so the effigy's hand, yeah, Coyote's hand was just like out.
I mean,
yeah. All right.
They used the book.
Good. All right, so let's get some more driving in. Yes. It's one of those things where it's like you feel smart for getting it, even though it's pretty obvious in retrospect. I like how I had to
what
get
happens when you're playing like a murder mystery game.
Yeah.
Which is why I need to like play all the other Phoenix Wright games.
Yeah, that's the whole point of it, is to make you feel smart for figuring it out, but like it can't be
They're
too
all
out
brain
there.
games.
Yeah. It's all
Guess
about
your brain
logic.
flow. They're brain juices.
Would done did the katana turn the low. Alright, let's
The
get all
lobe?
the
The earlobe?
The earlobe. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Well, we already know that.
Turn to the lock.
To turn the lock.
I enjoy this minigame, I just don't like how long it is.
Yeah, Logic Dive was definitely better.
I really don't know.
I like the aesthetic of this one.
Which I like more, Logic Dive or this. They're both really good.
Logic
minigames.
Dive is short and sweet. I like that.
I like Logic Dive more. I love the style and the gameplay of this one more, but Ross is right. I do think that the length of it isn't as good.
Oh, speaking of which, speaking of long...
So I do think that I would like... Also, I can't even necessarily say that I like the gameplay of this one more than Logic Dive. Logic Dive was a lot of fun. But I do think that either way, I like Logic Dive more.
I mean, I don't dislike it. I think it's fun too.
Yeah.
I just like Logic Dive more for that specific reason.
To be fair, this is probably one of my favorite mini games just in this game so far.
There's just
anyway.
a lot of filling to be through.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay.
As to this vendor.
I just feel like they just added the shit. for the sake of
S
just
the
adding it.
effigy. How was
the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? By turning it.
This was literally just one answer, one question could have answered this.
It very well could have.
How was this done?
How?
And it was like, duh.
I
like
love
this.
how that one obvious question has been
swing
split up
it,
into
spinning
3
it.
different questions.
Yeah. I called this
Like, you
right
don't
off the bat.
You don't
I'm
even
a
need to think
genius.
critically about it. It's obvious.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm able to get it within like seeing the setup and realizing there was the stuff on the lock, it shouldn't be that easy. But again, I feel smart about it anyway, so I'm not complaining that much.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
They're definitely creative with their.
You were right about
boys.
that.
Nice.
That's right. If you spun the effigy,
I like
the
this
rope
gift.
was hanging from the twist.
What?
I said you're so smart, Kyogre.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Then, if you let it go,
You know, the plan
Well,
really isn't that
I'll be right
bad.
back real quick.
Okay. The plan isn't that bad either, because if it didn't lock it, you could just open up the door again and then try again until it does.
Yeah.
And of course,
So it's not a
the
bad plan.
katana would spin with it.
Blop. I wonder how many tries it took the culprit.
So the
or
culprit
not the culprit.
used the katana's
yeah,
counter
I know,
spin
yeah,
to
culprit.
push the lock into place?
I don't know.
The
Legal
culprit
words.
simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Mm-hmm.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
Right.
Thus
You got
was
that.
the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
It's a pretty smart plan, honestly.
Yes.
I wouldn't have
that's
thought
how
of it.
Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
So again, I think that just leaves the student council and Kokichi to be possible culprits.
Man born from the heart of a sword, traveling through the air to intercept us.
Why does that turn you on?
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, it was very easy to move. We determined
The
that.
sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long
I'm
as the
back.
spinning
I thought I
katana
wanted to
held
eat
the
something,
lock,
but no.
It would have slid into
I
position.
thought I wanted to eat, but nah.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why
Damn
the
it.
culprit chose to
Why is
start at
Ryoma's ex so
nighttime,
boring?
as to avoid detection.
Yes,
Ryoma's so
since
fucking
the student
underrated.
council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
I feel bad for him.
It's this
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
council's fault. I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
Okay.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Well, yeah. You probably just moved the
Culprit couldn't
effigy
find
to the
the
point
blade
where he
long
needed
enough
it.
in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
Or they just didn't check your lab.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way,
Right.
we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
I knew that too.
But
Jeez.
Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Right.
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
That is a fair point.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lot. Spoilers.
It was Kibo.
No.
It was Kibo
Back up.
because he isn't a person, he's a robot.
I think we're back? Question mark? I wish that there was an easy way to like freaking.
It's playing an ad for me, so it's working.
Okay, yeah,
again.
that's probably
back.
right. I would love it if there was an easy way for me to put VODs together on Twitch. I'm gonna need to look up if that's even possible. But I just want to wait until chat says that we're good, just to make sure. Cause I don't trust you guys apparently.
Oh boy, the zombie apocalypse.
The zombie apocalypse?
I love Days Gone in my stream. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, okay.
Welcome to Kyogre's stream, everyone. We haven't.
Say I'm lying, but I'm not.
I like how we
None-
stopped at a
shit.
point where there was no music, so.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
We all back, guys?
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
What? How would that work, Kokichi? What the fuck is going on?
Well, that was also a lie.
Hey, Snazzy. Yeah, we're back? Okay,
Snazzy Italian.
Said we were good.
I know, I just wanted to make sure that chat said something about it, just in case.
Hello,
I don't know.
Twitch.
I don't know
Oh,
what's
I-
happening with the internet right now. Like, I don't know if it's my internet because my Discord calls are perfectly fine.
Look, it's.
I just don't get it because anytime that I've had internet,
Say this is perfectly fine.
Then the real
no, but I'm
culprit
just saying
would agree
anytime
as
that I've
well.
had internet issues,
You get me?
the stream shuts out and then I can't speak on Discord either. But I'm able to talk in chat. I'm able to talk in Discord while the stream goes out. So I don't think it's my internet.
It's just not good
And
enough
if they
to
pressured
support
me to
streaming.
confess,
I have
then
no
that would
idea.
have looked mighty suspicious.
All I know is multiple VODs and screw you, Twitch.
Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Because you suck, Kokichi.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, Miyu.
Okay.
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh, no, please, no.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
I love how when people
Asshole, you
ask,
say.
I can't
it's
hold
just
it
like, oh,
up
I'll tell you now.
anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on
This
me
is an
now?
unnecessary
Who
interaction.
made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
Okay.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Wow.
Cum dumpster!
Wow. Okay. That's a thing.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What?
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered
What should we
Angie's
talk
lab.
about now?
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi
Whoa.
could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Yeah.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Oh, yeah, right.
Doesn't matter if
thought-
she
I
was besties
felt
with
like there was
Angie,
someone
she's still a
missing.
suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
Well, you don't have to
heard it.
prove anything. He's fucking
Fine.
Kokichi.
That's just a waste of time. Me? A suspect?
Ooh, is this Ballista time? Yep.
Never kill Angie!
Yep, it's mad
I
time.
killed
So,
Tenko.
calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear
I
everyone's
knew that
opinion.
she was gonna get
What
mad.
would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
I
Why are you
didn't
trying
do
to
it.
lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider.
Outsider?
Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
What does that even mean?
Suspect rangers?
God damn
I
it.
agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might
I
catch her with
agree.
her pants down.
Okay, Miyu.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
What should we talk about now?
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
Pandas.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's sort of
Pandas are much more
difficult
cute and
question, you
innocent
know?
than the rest of what's happening.
Gonta not smart enough to know answers.
Talk about Minecraft.
Yeah, let's just talk about Minecraft,
Yes,
guys.
it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
We would talk about Minecraft.
Not
Maybe.
articulate with words. huh?
Probably.
Yeah,
Don't
probably.
you guys want to prove your innocence?
Samugi or Kokichi, because they're the gamers.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Himiko.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie.
I mean, Kokichi is right on that
Until we
front.
solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Well, that's not true, and just kind of
Would you
rude.
suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless!
There's a lot of interruption here. Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
I knew that something like this was gonna happen.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Who is she talking to? Is she speaking like
Stop it with your
hypothetically?
crappy
I think she's
lies.
probably talking to whoever the culprit is.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give 2 shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Kokichi?
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Wow.
Kokichi, enough!
He talks like that. He literally is just Fuyuhiko. Like, sounds like
It's okay.
Fuyuhiko.
It's no surprise he'd think that.
Wow, this scene is giving me chills, man.
I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. work things out with her while she was still alive.
Himiko.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Oh my god, this is so sad.
Too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
What?
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Yeah, Kaito. Yeah.
Kaito!
Yeah.
Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Yeah.
The name of the curse is...
Death
Curse.
Yeah.
I am supposed
Yeah.
being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna
Bing,
help out
bing,
too.
bing, bing.
Abandoning someone who died
I
and
love
only
this
thinking
so
about
much.
your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Kaito, you're great, man.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Yeah, I would like to
We don't
know.
find out who killed her. We won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
I mean, he is right about that because if it is a different person, you know, it's we wouldn't know, and then we'd
Even if
suspect
this trial
everyone.
isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Let's go, Kaito.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Noticed what, Kokichi?
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits.
That is true. That's true as well. We don't know if it was one person
Let
or
us
not.
talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
I mean, if it was intentional on anyone's part, it probably would have been Himiko's, because she is the one who just kind of brought it up out of nowhere, if I'm being honest. I don't think
For now,
Himiko
let's see if
killed
we can
Angie,
narrow
though.
down the list of suspects.
I can't imagine. But I mean, hey,
she could might as well be defending herself because she's scared to die.
I have
She
no
knows
idea,
she
man.
killed her.
I can't say anything about, oh, I don't think it can be this person,
Pen
because
crutch.
this whole game has been me thinking, oh, it can't be them, and then it's them, and it's like, oh, okay. Ten crotch. I didn't even see that. The people who attended the seance. Kiyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi. Yeah. What is?
It was Kibo.
Kibo. It was just Kibo, guys.
It was only Kibo.
I saw Kibo on the list and I'm like, it's Kibo. I got reminded that it was Kibo.
Yep, you got it, Miyu.
All of them.
All four of them.
Still culprit?
But Kibo is the most guilty. You get the worst
Well,
punishment.
that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really
Kiyo.
Kyo.
Yep.
He suggested the whole seance idea.
Kiyo just keeps getting under fire
True.
here.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
I really don't know how you, like, forgot about Kiyo before, Scott.
If
Like, I
we
know you
all
said that was
knew
in,
of it
like, the
before
first or second
murder, then
chapter,
we
but still.
are all equally suspicious.
He feels
I literally
memorable.
forgot he existed.
Yeah. He feels memorable to me, at least.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition,
He's definitely not the first character
seance
that I
wasn't
would have
entirely
forgot
in my
existed.
control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
God, stop pointing fingers at Himiko. Ross, that's you.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? I forgot we have to read flashbacks too.
Yeah.
The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like
Oh
this.
god, I hate all of the evidence that's pointing towards Himiko. I don't like that.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Because if Himiko did know about the floorboards, but that wouldn't make any sense because she was in the seance room. She couldn't have seen. No, that doesn't make any sense. She was in the science room with us.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Yeah.
The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Thanks, Squid.
What did he say?
He says my Kyo voice is better than it could legally be.
Nice. It is good, definitely. Okay, so oh shit, what was the question? How did the culprit get in from the outside the bed?
There.
Yeah, I got that one right first try again.
You're talking about
Remember when I sucked that up so bad in the first trial? That was fun.
Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person could move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Exactly.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Someone in
Shuichi
specific?
would be good at voice acting Snake. There.
It's appearing before
Now.
me.
What's appearing before you?
Oh, I can see
A
it
Chua.
clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
What?
The true identity of
Stop
Tenko's
debate.
No, you have to contradict Kyo now?
No, I hate doing that.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Yeah.
by crawling under the floor.
It did that weird thing again.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How
Yeah.
could they even see if they were under the floor?
Why are you so quiet, Himiko?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
What?
You see,
What?
our villain had a light.
I mean, the light would probably shine through.
I mean, Kibo's
yeah,
flashlight function.
Ah, yes, genius.
Now, hold on a second.
That is way too bright. Come on, idiot.
It was Kibo, I knew it.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
What?
and into the empty room
made the
during the
function.
seance.
I said, hold on a second.
Dumbass.
He used his robot functions to commit the murder.
Can you guys let him, like, speak?
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you could move around on the floor, but is that possible? It's
The
blinding,
culprit sneaked in
dude.
during the seance.
I can't tell if that box
by
thing is
crawling
intentional or
under the
not.
floor.
It's intentional.
Okay.
They just do a lot of weird stylistic things with the text in this
Yeah.
one.
How could they
Alright, so I just need to
even
know
see if they were under the
what
floor?
to
Do you like that?
use.
Because it wasn't
Well, that's
dark.
not as weird.
You see, our villain had a light.
That is true. He did have a light. I agree with
mean,
that.
flashlight function.
A function to
Alright,
get under the
so...
floor.
He was certainly Cap.
Yeah, okay,
No,
you
that-
could have, but it's blinding. There's no way that it
was
wouldn't
wrong.
have... I was wrong!
I was
The
wrong.
culprit
You were
sneaked
wrong.
in during-
He sounded so defeated.
He did.
I was wrong. There were no lights.
Yeah.
Our villain had a light.
What light?
You mean candle?
I mean, it would be
I mean,
Kibo's
Kibo's
flashlight.
function.
Kibo?
Now, hold on.
What else is there?
To get under the floor
He was certainly
and sneak into the
Cap.
empty room during the seance.
Kibo killing someone?
Yeah. Okay, so we only have a couple things that we could possibly be.
Don't tell me this is the one you're gonna get stuck on.
Shut up, Scott.
The culprit sneaked in during the
This
seance.
isn't a hard one.
It's hard for me. This is the freaking cage trial. This has nothing to do with anything, I don't think.
Yeah, the cage trial was the one who made the light.
Guys, it's the marker stone. This.
The stone it actually sucks up all light.
Tenko slammed her head against the stone so hard that it created friction against the floorboard and made a fire.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oh wait, hold up. So it's either. Hold up. What do I have here? I have
You see,
most
our villain
had a light. I love that line.
I mean,
Okay, I have two more possible ideas.
Function to get under the...
No, okay, so let's try the other thing then.
God, your screen share is really behind me.
the culprit
I was
sneaked in during
wrong! This is probably also wrong, but guess who doesn't care? Me.
Black during the
Yeah, this is...
Because
Oh, okay, I hit that apparently.
our villain had a light.
Hopefully it'll catch back up.
You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight
Oh, I
function.
see.
Now, hold on.
Function to get under the floor.
No, okay, so that's not it either.
No. I thought you had the right one. I mean,
I
that was what I thought you were doing,
Sneaked in
though.
during the
Yeah, I
seance
tried.
by crawling
something
under
obvious.
the floor.
Clearly not to me.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
I don't know what I'm missing.
How could
Have
they
the
even
right
see under the
idea.
floor?
I have the right truth
You've already
bullet.
investigated the
Because it
floor.
wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had
I mean, there's nothing that I can disagree with there.
You mean
Like, our villain clearly did have a light, if we're talking about Kibo.
I mean,
Unless I have
Kibo's
to...
flashlight function.
Or if I do, hole in the corner.
Now hold on a second.
I need to find a way to prove that
Kibo
that light
could have
is
used that
blinding.
function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Okay, so I don't... It's gotta be what Kibo was saying. Or
hold on a
not Kibo,
second.
Kyo was saying. Because I don't think Gonta saying a
second.
candle is anything. Also, it sounds like I could lie here, but I'm not gonna worry about that.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Lying is
crawling
fun.
Under the floor.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do
But
anything.
it was pitch black during the seance.
Oh my god.
How could they even see if they were under
What?
the floor?
We're not talking about
Because it wasn't dark.
What are you talking about then?
nothing.
You see, our villain had a light.
light? You mean
I
a
meant to
candle?
do something there.
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
Now
Oh
hold on a
boy.
second.
This is
Kibo could have
infuriating.
used that function
Shut
to
the
get
fuck
under
up,
the
Scott.
floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
What have I already
on a
used on what
second.
Kyo said?
I don't think you've used anything on what Kyo said.
I'm pretty sure I
The
have.
culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Freaking.
I don't think you
whole-
have. Most of the things you've used are on Mew's statement.
But it was
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
under the floor.
I don't think you've ever tried to contradict Kyo at least once.
You see, our villain had a light.
Okay.
There we
How do I
go.
keep missing the V points? I swear I'm hitting those.
Fucking
You're
fine.
concerned about V points?
Yeah.
I don't think the culprit
After it took you that long?
under the floor.
That's. Oh. So let me see here what Shuichi's gonna argue exactly.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
Yeah. Okay.
If a light were used,
So if
it would've
Kiba
leaked
would
through,
have
and
used
we would
his
have seen.
light...
Wait. Okay. But Kyo said our villain had a light. This isn't me arguing over the. Well. Okay.
If the,
I-
if
okay,
there
I
was
guess
a light
this-
under
this
the floor
does,
and in
yeah.
the pitch black room, it definitely would have been seen through the
And,
hole.
and that is what I was trying to get at. That is precisely what I was trying to get at. But like, when Kyo was saying our villain had a light, I guess saying that that feels a little bit. That's like two steps
That
out
would
of
have
what I
a
was
light.
trying
He was talking about Kibo.
No, I know that's like two steps out of what I was trying to get to. I was trying to say, yeah, if they had a light, it would have been seen, one way or the other.
Definitely pitch black.
That was just another one of those situations where I knew what to say, I just didn't know how to say it, which is the DR
Yeah.
specialty for me.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Well, not necessarily, Kibo.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Okay, Kokichi.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My
Yeah.
vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right,
At least
you
you'll
made
admit
your
it, Kibo.
point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Kokichi just made Kibo freaking put himself down.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Why did you do that?
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move
God.
around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Yeah, that's another question I'm not entirely sure.
Lined
of.
up funny?
I mean, they
Think
probably
that was so culprit could
they
stab
did-
Tenko from
yeah.
under floor.
That's what I was trying to say, but I'm stupid.
Lined up
Ooh,
funny.
nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trial?
Why are you such an asshole, dude?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Gota thinks it's like a genuine
Better
compliment.
off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
That doesn't sound familiar.
She's
That'd let the culprit find
she's a
her.
gamer. She's played the
Then
second
they'd
game.
Stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Monokuma.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
She just like
She was
made the
gonna
most
accuse Teru Teru.
outlandish. Yeah, she
This
was.
floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
See, I knew Teru was back.
If
I
the culprit
knew it.
used
That's who
while
was
she
revived,
still
man.
alive, she'd totally notice.
Yeah.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
Okay,
We
Miyu.
shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, We should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
During the thud, I'd say.
When? So
I still don't know what that thud was.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
No, she got out to
How
get a
could
drink in the
someone
middle
have
of it.
gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No, she spoke.
That's not possible.
Yeah, she bashed her head on the rock and died.
Yeah, I know. We know she spoke words.
I wanted to use my Kyo words
when the
again.
seance began.
That was right before we blew out the
Whatever,
candles.
Kyo.
But when the light came back...
Well, too bad, Ross. You don't get to do what you want.
Floorboard was removed.
God,
in
hi,
that point,
Tenko.
So it's likely
But this
she
is
was
my
already
stream.
dead then.
Oh, you're right. Man, so it was you who screwed up on that last
When the
thing?
room was dark.
No.
But she was inside Cage,
Oh,
right?
I
You were
play the
controlling
game.
it.
Impossible to
It's
kill
just
her
my
then.
stream, but you're just playing the game.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
Yeah, what do you mean a different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shithead.
Miyu, can you stop saying things that don't make sense and then telling everyone else to figure it out?
Huh?
God, you're annoying.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
What? Miyu just says things that have no relevance to anything. Basically just saying, hey, idiots, time for the next minigame. Think of crap. That's what she does.
It wasn't during the seance.
Wrong.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
She was, yes.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yes.
What about moment Cage
You're
was
an idiot,
lifted?
Miyu. What? That's a very small window, yeah.
Like that.
What?
When Cage lifted,
What?
culprit stabbed Tenko real fast.
You're a genius,
So
dude.
fast, no one saw.
No, there was already blood, though.
Oh my!
What are you doing right now?
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
She's a dumb degrading.
Nerg. What is
Then
happening?
obviously Himiko is the culprit.
No. Dog statue. Oh my
She's a dumb
god!
degrading.
Tenko was not being killed during seance. That might not be possible. There's no evidence for
When
it.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
So,
It wasn't during the seance? I don't know. It could have been done maybe because 4 people was there during the seance.
the white oh yeah, the white sheet with blood on it, that very well could be... But on the back in the middle of the sheet, there's no hole in the fabric. Yeah.
Shut up, you fucking slut.
Well, no, because Kyo took that off. What the iron cage mean? What?
The thing that got said in chat.
Oh. Okay. I still don't know how Himiko removed that herself. I don't think that's the case either. What does the marker stone have to do with anything?
Culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So
I
fast,
used to
no
think
one
Tenko
saw.
was alright, but
Oh wait, the sickle under the floor. No, yeah, the sickle under the floor. We gotta use that. Because that had blood on it. It was clearly the murder weapon.
Himiko is the culprit.
Okay, let's...
When
You.
Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Okay.
Tenko was killed by the meat on the bone.
Yes, she
She was
was.
dead.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
No. Is it? Would it be there that I have to argue with? How much time do I have?
So fast, no one saw.
I wish there was an easier way to see what exactly it is that I have to like argue against.
There's no
That's not true either. God, freaking! It's all worth it because of that freaking voice line of Miyu's.
When Tenko got killed,
Okay, so
it
it's.
wasn't.
I feel like we have to say something about the sickle under the floor. You know,
She was under the cage.
that was the murder weapon.
And she was
I
dead.
don't believe that is what we go against. It might be
Cage
what
was lifted.
going to say. No? Okay.
Oh no!
Why are people such idiots? Why is Shuichi so
When
upset
Tenko
about
got
losing this time
killed,
around?
Oh no!
It wasn't during.
I mean, the dog statue was already off on that point. At that point, so the dog statue doesn't make any sense. Or doesn't.
It could not have been done at.
The white sheet was over it, and the white sheet was also removed off the cage.
Any other time.
So the iron cage itself. It has the blood stain on it. It might be that.
She was under the cage the whole time.
Yeah.
She was dead when the cage was lifted.
What?
About moment cage was lifted.
No. Okay. I feel like it's gotta be that. I'm screwing up real bad this trial.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
Again, Marcus has nothing to do
It
with
could not have
anything.
been done at any other time.
So I already tried on that thing, sickle under the floor, and I've tried the actual iron cage itself. So dog statue and white sheet. I guess white sheet. I'm really just doing trial and error at this point. Okay, yeah.
That's wrong.
I figured it was one of. I figured it was one of those three things I'm going to.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Okay.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
That cloth
That
was
makes
removed
sense.
before the cage was lifted. If
That's what
Tenko
I
was
had to get.
stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Alright.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so...
Is that what that whole thing was, Miyu?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during
Scott, are
the
you even
seance.
here still?
Yes, I was just watching a video.
Wow, Scott, horrible.
It was the video that had to do with Joker. It shows
No,
some
it's
stuff.
still
Horrible
wrong to
stream
think that
guest.
Tenko was killed
I'm
during
sorry,
the
I
seance.
wanted to see his moveset.
How dare you?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay, Miyu. Rebuttal showdown.
There was like 4 people in the seance.
Yeah. I feel like
And
this
then
whole
they-
argument.
like basically all of them knew that she was killed in the seance.
This argument is so stupid.
That was the moment the culprit chose.
This is so
Stab
stupid.
the fuck out of
The
Tenko
moment
through
the
the
culprit
cage.
chose.
They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
This is such a
The
dumb
weapon was a sickle.
thing.
Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Like this is so obviously not how it is.
The blade's
You guys,
all you need.
like, why is this a point that's
If you
being
stick the
made?
blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting
Okay.
in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't
Wait,
that far
hold
from
up.
the cage's gaps. In which case, the
Oops.
person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo.
Okay, so we have to
He
go again.
really wants it to be Kyo.
Yeah, I know she does. Which is the whole thing. Okay, so what even
Blade's
was
all you
the
need.
sickle under the floor?
You just execute me for the fun of it.
Yeah, just like, you know, Kyo, you're or not Kyo,
It'd
Miyu,
be
you're being
long enough to
stupid.
reach Tenko.
We're gonna kill you.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh god, that wasn't it. Yeah.
Oh no!
She was sitting there. Oh, I wasn't confident in that, but I put it there anyway.
Jeez, you're almost out of health.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing too hot this
Stick
one.
the blade through a gap in the cage.
Oh no, it's the loose
It'd be long
floorboard.
enough to reach Tenko.
Probably, right?
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
If I could say what I want to say here, this would be easy to fucking dispute.
The blade's all you need.
But I don't know what the hell I need to say to dispute this specific
If you
thing.
stick the blade through a gap in the cage.
Oh wait,
it'd be long
do
enough
we
to
even
reach
have white
Tenko.
sheet? We don't have white sheet because we could say that there's.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the
Sickle under.
cage's
So I already
gaps.
tried sickle under the floor.
In which
In the
case,
middle of the rebuttal
person who
showdown,
lifted the
she
sheet
actually
is the
shames me
culprit.
with the truth blade.
Okay, so Tenko's last moment was first position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately.
And
Okay.
that's none other than Kyo.
So we still have
The blade's all
Tenko's
you
last
need.
moments and Iron Cage. So
If you
probably.
stick the blade through a gap in the
shit.
cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Shut up,
Sitting
thing! I
in there
know.
with her neck all exposed.
I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, sweet. I have 2 more possible things that it could be. I don't even care, honestly. This was pretty much gonna happen.
Ah, you died.
You're right.
Temporarily died.
This argument is stupid. I've already tried loose forward, sucker on the cage, and Tenko's last
After
moments.
the seance.
So it's either Marker Stone or Iron Cage.
That was the moment the culprit chose.
Which one do you think is the most logical?
I don't think it's the freaking marker. TND246 just subscribed. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. How you doing?
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the
Thanks for
blade
subscribing while
could fit
I'm
the gaps.
failing horribly just to make me feel better.
The blade's all you
Like,
need.
comment, and subscribe.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Yeah.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
It's not that. Is the fucking the stone? That's the only thing I haven't tried yet.
The blade's all you need.
A marker stone?
Stick the blade through a gap in the cage.
The blade's all you
It'd
need.
be long enough
I've
to
tried
reach
this
Tenko.
floorboard. I've tried
Sitting
Iron
in there with
Cage.
her neck all exposed.
Okay.
cut through
Explain to
your
me how this makes sense.
Mr. Shuichi.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside
Oh,
the cage.
okay.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone.
Okay, I guess.
And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
Why are we even giving Miyu the time of day here? This is obviously just bullshit, so I don't just... There's 30 different ways I could have proven her wrong, and they went with that.
How could this happen? I am so...
Okay, stop talking for the rest of the
Everyone
trial,
already knows
please.
you're an embarrassment to the human
We
race.
just skip Muse dialogue for the rest of the time.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
She's blushing again.
If
Thanks for
Shuichi's
the follow,
right,
GamerPie13.
then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Yeah,
She couldn't have
which
been
we
killed
knew
during the seance
20 minutes
since she was in
before
the
this
cage,
argument
right?
came up.
If she
I don't
was
know
killed
why
then,
we had to go through
the
that whole
cloth over
thing.
the cage would have been
Filler,
pierced.
dude.
I guess so.
Not during
You're
the
just there for the
seance
sake of the
or
game
from
being
below
I don't
the
care if
floor.
it's filler as long as it
But
makes
it's
sense.
impossible, isn't it?
But just like that argument
Yeah,
made no
for
sense.
a living person.
We knew obviously
just
that she was still alive.
Not necessary.
Completely unnecessary, and it didn't make much sense, at least not to me.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Okay, Kokichi.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Kaito, oh my god, dude.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
I love Kaito so much.
Stop that now.
Okay, Maki, roll.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko, don't believe this BS, dude. Or
Why
girl.
would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
It wouldn't.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Spirits can't be
Then
culprits.
explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
The floorboard. We know how she was killed. It's obvious.
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
Wait,
that.
I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
That's a great statement, Kaito.
It's so painfully obvious how Tenko was killed, people. Why are we
How do you
going
think
back
she was
and
killed?
The freaking sickle, the floorboard, the sickle, hit her in the back of the neck. It's easy.
You see, you couldn't go and investigate.
I don't
because
think
you
that's
couldn't
true.
do it.
I think that the killer was inside the cage, like Kaito says.
This is such a stupid workaround, not workaround, just like, we're going so many different ways about how Tenko died. Just, Shuichi, say something. You know.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Well, I mean, his arm, maybe, or her arm. Do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Okay, Maki, please bring this to a place that makes sense.
At least be somewhat logical.
Yeah, that we can move forward
The
in.
culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Please.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The killer was inside Tenko. God damn it.
She's referring to. Oh, what the hell did Maki even say? Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? Oh, what? Kibo. What?
Kibo. Who's obviously
We're still going for the Kibo theory?
Rantaro.
It's Rantaro.
I think Sabugi was right at the start.
I'm so confused now.
It's
Kurumi.
Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? You know who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage?
Oh
I
my
know who. It
goodness.
could have been Tenko. Could have been Tenko.
Did
I
it!
believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
That was the only thing that made even remote sense.
What did you say?
Like, honestly.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
No, I don't think Tenko killed herself.
She committed suicide.
Or is that what we're getting at?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
The culprit climbed from the other room. Sickle underneath floorboards. Stabbed Tenko in back of neck. I don't think this was a
volunteered to be in the
suicide.
cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
Why would she do that though? Like, please tell me why she would do that. How would it explain
But
the
the sickle
thumb?
she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed
Oh, now you're
herself,
aware of
would
that.
the sickle still be inside the cage?
Now you're aware that the so
After you made her aware of that.
get out of here, Miyu.
Oh my god.
Like twice.
You actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After
Okay,
stabbing
Kyo, you
herself
suddenly
with
agree
the
with this?
sickle, she stood underneath the floor.
Ah, yes. She stabbed herself with the sickle, and with her remaining energy, she's like, ah, no, get out of here, murder weapon.
He was like, it's her fault it failed. Then what a bitch, killing herself so the thing wouldn't work.
That's why she did it, just so Kyo's thing wouldn't work.
Gonta.
I mean, she did die. She could like die from guilt because she wanted Himiko to like see Angie again, but then she couldn't fucking do it.
Yes, yeah, that makes sense.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Thank you for bringing up that obvious point.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I don't think Angie cared for Himiko's attention. Tenko clearly did, but Angie's just like, ah, you're my friend, Atua. You know?
The thing is, she's like that to like everyone.
Yeah, like, Angie didn't care specifically about Himiko.
Tenko's just high over heels for Himiko.
Yeah. We've got some background, or some flashbacks.
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Is that the whole flashback? Okay.
I don't think that was worth the whole flashback.
I don't think so either.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
No!
What?
No.
But
That's no.
if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
Okay.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
No.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her.
Fuck
but
you.
Still.
Honestly, dude.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Himiko's the only one making sense right now.
Told me.
She told
Man,
me
it's
I'll
so
never
tight, it's
kill
Keiichi.
myself.
Keep your chin up and live facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Another
That's it.
one
That was
frame
just a lie.
flashback.
A lie?
Himiko, don't believe
We
this
should
BS.
believe Tenko's last words.
Thank you, Gonta.
Those weren't our last words. Your last words were okay. Guess I'll remain quiet.
Great last words.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you
Yeah,
guys
how could you
actually
be
know each
so
other?
sure? Maybe because your theory doesn't make any fucking sense.
Like Maki. She hid
This
the
is so
fact that she's a
painful to look
cold-blooded
at from
killer.
rewatching this.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of
Jeez, you're such a
Oh my
naive
God.
dude.
Yeah.
naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Kaito,
People
you're
can
good.
lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to
Duh.
know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Okay, Kaito.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Kaito, this training was your idea, but that has
Well,
nothing to
we
do with
come from
anything right now.
different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
And why don't their lips move in like matching with what they're saying? That should happen.
They do it, Tony.
Oh,
Rachel
good.
and did it again.
Good.
My heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us
Yes,
down.
I don't think she would either, Himiko.
That's what I want to believe.
Because that makes sense.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Because your
there a reason?
ideas don't make any sense at all.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki?
Maybe.
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Okay.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
What are you getting at?
No.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Oh, is this another one frame?
Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Those are her real last words.
So see you guys after.
How
I hope she had a
ironic.
sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We should be satisfied with that truth. And if we keep thinking we'll find the truth, that means we will have to believe Tenko. I'll make them all
No,
believe.
you don't. You don't have to believe shit.
Alright. Am I going to have to lie in this one? It didn't sound like it. But let's see.
Always
so far,
lie.
suicide seems to be the best explanation.
No.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's last moments were Tenko in tough position now. They probably have to kill immediately, okay?
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Can you say that for sure?
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could
Yeah,
have
but the-
secretly brought the sickle
How?
and then stabbed herself with it.
My god, you guys.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces...
I think you have to lie.
Oh, you do? Okay, I
Yeah.
wasn't sure. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're rushing on an easy answer. Without this, I need to make them think their suicide really won't work.
So far, suicide
Okay, so
seems to be the
usually
best
he
explanation.
uses the word lie
Her
specifically.
plan was to take us down with her.
So I
So
need to
she
see
hid her
what...
true intentions.
Tenko died instantly. Okay. That would work.
But Tenko did.
It would work this.
Yeah.
Could have secretly brought the sickle
No.
and then stabbed herself with it.
I love these friggin' text things.
Finally, with the last of her strength...
Boop. Boop. No?
You didn't. You
Oh, I
weren't
fucking
gonna
didn't lie. I'm an idiot.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I love the friggin'. Oops. Okay, let's get back to what Kyo was saying.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Oh god, that's not
Wait,
gonna work.
don't go for the B point.
she threw the sickle
You know what? You're smart. Whatever.
Why would you go?
I don't know. I was too late. I didn't have time to think. Let's get over.
You silly bean.
That's me. Alright. I will not do that this time.
Or just wait until it goes and shoot it. Yeah, like that.
There. Nice and
I
simple.
reveal the truth.
Perjury, not pre-jury.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Alright.
instantly.
I love how Shuichi has to lie to these guys because they're all being stupid. Like, they're all just being like, guys, the thing that obviously didn't happen is what happened. And Shuichi's like, okay.
I don't know, I feel like in this game, and it's one of the reasons it's easier, the other people help out in Clash Trials a lot more than the other two games. Like, everyone is kind of useful.
Yeah.
In the other games, it was like, I'm Toko, and here's just me being Toko.
I'm Toko.
Like,
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki.
You're
Maki.
right.
What if
I
Shuichi
completely
was just like
forgot about that
Maki roll?
important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Yeah, Maki helping because everyone's an idiot except for
As an
us
assassin,
apparently.
I specialize in
And
killing
Himiko and
a target
Gonta.
swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Would explain the scream even though
Everyone people
True
being smart right now are
Pretty sure we can
Shuichi,
believe everything she said.
Maki, Himiko, and Kaito.
Yeah, Kaito as
And
well.
Kokichi, but he's just a big troll.
Yeah, he's just an asshole. Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
What?
Excuse me?
Do you want to die?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
It also doesn't fit for like 30 other reasons.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
I'm glad it's at least giving Himiko some closure.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Yeah.
Suicide was considered.
Have we been on this point for 40 minutes? Has it been like 40 minutes or half an hour or something? Because it really feels like it's been that long.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna
We
figure
spent
it
like,
out.
I don't know, like an hour answering
Did
2
any
questions.
of the participants
We have
witness
to figure
anything
out
peculiar during
how
the seance?
Tenko died.
I would like to
Where
get
she
to the
died.
part of the trial where we try and figure out who did this.
If you know something,
You're not even
please
doing the
speak
murder
up.
that matters.
Yeah!
Solving this
I
mystery.
mean, I definitely want to figure out Tenko's murder as well, but like, I want to kind of figure. We know how. Just, it's so obvious. Just give us the who. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at that seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help us solve this mystery. Oh boy. Non-stop debate. Alright, let's see if I screw this one up really bad or get it first try. That's the only 2 options.
Squid, that's wrong.
Did anything seem out of
Cospox
the ordinary
exists.
during the
Yeah.
seance?
There is something that bothers me.
What?
The fact that the seance failed.
Oh my god,
The
Kyo!
ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Oh, the sound during the sound? Maybe like...
How utterly strange.
Does the caged child require that it's quiet? I don't want to read this whole thing.
No, I don't think it.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I
Singing.
heard something fall.
Yeah.
It was
Can I
Kibo.
can I agree with that and say
How dark
thud?
it got.
Kibo tripped and died.
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
All right, let's see this. Yes.
The ritual
What
was
did it work
perfect.
in
I just realized that the fact that the seance failed.
I just realized.
Think about it. While we were all singing the song,
Some people, the only ones worth paying attention to this trial.
Did I miss it?
Yes,
No.
you did.
I'm more
Damn it.
concerned about how dark it
It's
got.
moving faster than I thought it
I
would.
mean, it was.
I'm so good at this game.
I'm just too fast for you, Shuichi.
Himiko
It's
is
my
Sonic.
magic.
The ritual was perfect.
Cause I'm a mage.
Cause I'm a mage.
Can you shut the actual
all
fuck
singing
up,
the song,
yo?
What song?
I heard something
Yo.
There,
Song?
okay.
What do you mean, what song?
That's what it said.
Oh,
Was it-
you were
what
you
song?
were mentioning that. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? You
I forgot everything.
That something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Where are we right now? Oh, are we gonna hear it again? No, I want to hear it again.
At the bottom, will there be just
Yeah, that loud noise that I
How
said.
many?
Scott, your singing caused the loud banging sound.
How many will there be
Scott.
on?
It sounded like something heavy
Will there be?
fell
We
down
were just
and
one.
hit the floor.
Can't believe you killed
hard.
Tinkos.
It could have fallen down.
I'm also curious about that.
down.
Probably the
There wasn't anything on the ceiling
thing.
that could have fallen
How
down, right?
many
thing.
will there be by?
Am I wrong? I
It's really
thought
hard because I had to
something
voice
fell, but
2 characters at once in this song.
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. The other thing? There was something else? Kokichi is lockpicks. Let me see.
Lockpick the dark.
What caused the sound that was heard during the seance? I don't... Was it a... Hold on. It was sound during the seance, that's what it was. That's what caused it.
It was the marker stone.
No, okay. I wasn't sure. They felt like they could have cut that off during it, but I wasn't convinced that that made sense.
You just have a saw. Like, what are you doing? Nothing.
Okay, so what would have caused it?
What caused the crash?
I want to say dog statue sounds like it could have, but it didn't fall, right?
No.
So that would make sense.
You only have 30 seconds, by the way.
I know. No, okay, I didn't think so.
Just use every single.
That's what I'm doing,
every single
man.
truth bullet.
Okay, so let me see here. Wouldn't we have anything?
Monokuma file number 3.
The Monokuma file fell down.
Good evidence.
Someone dropped it. It made a really loud noise.
Yes, it was the presence of a hole.
The hole made the noise.
Genius.
It was the circle. It was loud.
The circle. The circle was loud. The marker stone.
It was the cage. It
died. Fuck.
This is it.
I'm the biggest idiot.
Yeah, you are.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Good job, me. Yeah, no, I knew that already.
Loose at some point during the seance.
It's okay. I only lost like 2 hearts. In Minecraft terms, that's still like.
And you almost
8/10
lost your
of my
entire life due to the time limit.
No, I would have been fine.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Yeah, bloody Kokichi made the loud.
Yeah,
bang his head so hard on the floor.
Yeah. What was it? What could possibly be? I wasn't reading again.
All right, then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Yeah, let's work together as friends.
Okay, Kaito, retard.
Alright, what do we got? We got a sound during seance, the magic circle, the cross
So
piece,
what
the
made the
sickle,
floorboard come loose?
the dried blood under the
Sound,
floor.
there must have been considerable force.
That was what it is.
Blood. Blood me.
Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Yes, it did.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Wow, Miyu saying something
Hide
smart.
under floor.
Yeah?
And stood up with such might.
I already said there was no one under the floor.
He did it!
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Someone?
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Oh my god, Kokichi.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
I gotta agree with that. I gotta agree.
I do try. I disagree.
We found out. We found out the mystery.
We found what the issue was.
Judging from the sound, there
Okay,
must
so
have
what
been
is it that I have to
considerable
agree
force.
with?
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
So it wouldn't be sound during the seance, because it's like, that doesn't make any sense.
Sound.
That wouldn't make such a
The
loud
sound
was
made the
sound
sound,
waves.
again. Magic circle.
Like
that
Kane said, that was what knocked over the panels. It was sound waves.
Supposed to support the lower floor in the room since it was held in. Only portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. Wasn't broken naturally, it looks like someone purpose. It's gotta be that, right?
Non-stop debate just murdered a bit rate.
But that statue
I
was
think it
still
does.
Oh, wait, okay, I think I gotta agree with Himiko.
That stood up with
Statue?
such might.
No.
He stood up with such
We
might.
already said there was
She's
no
not the one who
under
said the
floor.
statue.
She is the one that
Someone
said.
must
She's the
have
one that
stomped through
statue.
the floorboard.
Oh, that's not what I meant to agree with. No, let me hit that. So it's not the sickle didn't make the noise,
You hardly
neither
have
did
any
the so
experience with
I need
balls
to
to say that, Mew.
know
Okay,
what to say.
just agree. It doesn't matter. I want to see what the text is.
Okay.
Don't you know me and Bob?
No, that's
Right.
wrong.
It's great. What did she say? What?
Got some new
It's you.
friends you want me to
It's
teach.
you, Ross.
It's me. What?
You're Mew. You have to say that.
No, I'm not saying that.
Here now, cut it out. Maki!
I was
See, that's me right now.
That was worth it.
Oh no, everyone's gonna think I'm a fraud. Everybody hates me now. I'm gonna kill myself.
That person tore off the floorboard.
When did they tore it?
That wouldn't make such a loud.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Okay, no, she said the wooden statue.
But that
Okay.
statue was
Maki's
So it's
jealous.
definitely not her. I don't think it was what's going to say either. I still love that though. So it's gotta be what
under the
whatever the fuck the first person was saying.
Floorboard.
Stomp through it. I don't. No.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Maybe, but
God, it's
No.
like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
the only thing
You
that
hardly
makes
have any
sense to
experience
use
with
evidence
balls to say
against
that,
is the
you.
cross piece under the floor.
You're not using evidence against anything. You're agreeing,
Don't
remember?
you know me and Balls
Yeah,
are
I
the
know.
best of friends.
But it's like I don't think anyone
So what made the
stomped
floorboard
it.
come loose?
Judging from
God,
the
I
sound,
hate
that
how
must
slow
have
the
been
lens animates
considerable
look.
force.
Someone who participated. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Now let's try it. No, okay. So let me try agreeing with Kokichi on that.
So what?
Because I'm not agreeing with Himiko, and I'm not agreeing with Gonza.
Someone
I don't know, you should probably agree with Gojo.
tore off the floorboard.
They stood up
You should
such
agree with
might.
you, but with a different treatment.
Right?
I think so.
Yeah.
That statue was
Lie and agree with me.
You have to lie.
Then stood up with such.
It was actually balls.
Such might.
We already.
Actually, I think you can lie in this one.
Yeah. Okay, so that wasn't it.
Green
Man.
with Kokichi.
Shuichi and Kokichi together is just so cute.
The EGs.
Kokichi is right. The
I had to
floorboard
think
can
about that
loose
one a little
because
bit, but
someone
I only
stomped
missed it once, so not that bad.
Floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
on it. When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Exactly. So this was
After
premeditated
examining the cut,
murder.
I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Premeditated?
Yeah. Someone knew that Tenko was gonna be there.
The culprit, right?
So Angie murdered Tenko?
Sure.
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. Killing Tenko? So in this case, I need to carefully think about the crosspiece in the floorboard. Oh, hello, drawing. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard, and the crosspiece had been cut and was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So Kyo stomped on it, and then Ryomo, who came back due to the Necronomicon, was underneath the floorboards and stabbed Tenko just for fun.
It was just for fun.
It was just for fun. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was right at the center, right? About where the edge of the cage was. Okay, I didn't think about the fact that the other end of it was not under the cage. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think, come on, think! Ah, yes! Okay, is it murdering Tenko? Okay, so what is...
Oh my.
Oh my?
Yes.
How do I... Oh, right. Yeah, it's a W. W! Nope.
You can look at the question.
Nope.
Yeah, so the question is, what happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Oh, it's like... Well, what happened was like it came up? I don't know specifically what it wants me to say. No.
No, it's not E.
S! Okay.
Yes, it is S.
S? So frickin'...
I mean, you're getting the right idea, but what is it called? Like, what is the mechanism?
No, okay, that's not what it was then.
You're on the verge.
Seesaw! How do you spell seesaw? Is it S-E-E-S-A-W?
Seesaw!
Seesaw!
Seesaw! Seesaw! So what would this other one be? Seesaw.
You're telling me to spell anything.
Stumbling across it was even more of a meme than Ropeway. I'm just saying.
It's even more of a meme
than Ropeway.
Seesaw. Seesaw what? Contraption!
Tactics.
Oh my god. You killed yourself. Short of a word.
Is this...
Is this the end? Never mind.
Hangman's Gambit seems pretty easy
I
to
have to
die
start
on.
over.
Okay.
It's
S!
Seesaw with an A.
E!
Seesaw.
E! S! Where's A? I need an A. That's a W. A! W! Okay.
What's next?
Seesaw. I don't fucking know.
Just start
Seesaw
trying stuff.
floor. No.
No.
It's not S, it's
Seesaw
not
floor.
C.
Seesaw contraption.
Seesaw. E. Okay, seesaw.
Yes.
Seesaw crash.
Effigy. Seesaw freaking. What?
Again,
Seesaw
just keep trying
effigy.
shit.
Seesaw X. Seesaw F.
X.
Yep.
Seesaw effort. Effort.
Seesaw effort.
F. What would be F? Effect. Seesaw effect. Maybe. E.
No, it's not.
Seesaw. That was. Wait.
That's not how you spell effect.
Yeah, I
Good
just
job.
I realized that. I realized that. Okay.
Effect.
There we go.
There it is. There's the meme.
Seesaw.
Seesaw effect.
Yeah, this game doesn't have very good Hangman's Gambit, does it?
That's right. The floorboard.
Yeah, some of the things you
used
get
as
to
a
like the
seesaw.
words to describe things.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Seesaw.
welcome to Seesaw.
Seesaw?
Yeah.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
Okay, so this leaves the question: who did this?
The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage.
So that would have made it either Kyo or Kokichi,
Meaning,
who stomps
you were
on
to
it.
apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
Okay. Hello, doggy.
The next crosspiece
Yeah!
would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
The way that this is going, it looks like that person would have just like fallen down to the freaking other
A
thing.
lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Apparently.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Probably in order to make the hole so that you could stab.
Couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Alright. The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Where was the sickle when Tenko was killed? It was probably like underneath the floorboard still, right? No, okay, so right. So
I was wrong.
God, you're gonna die again.
I hope so, honestly.
Contraption.
No, okay.
You're done.
I know that, Scott. Well, I'm not gonna die on this one. It was next to the. It doesn't make any sense. It could have been on top of the cage. Fuck.
Okay, you succeeded in getting them all wrong.
That's the purpose here. Was it on top of the cage?
That's it!
Oh wait.
Okay, well, there's-
Okay, I see it. I see what they're
The
getting at.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing
Okay,
down.
that makes sense. I mean, hey, at this point, I don't care about
The reason
doing
we
well.
don't see it
I
is
don't know
because
if
of the fabric
that much
covering
is
the
obvious.
cage.
Like I've at this point in this trial, I'm already screwed over so much. I don't really care
It's
about
the
thinking.
process of elimination.
I don't really care about thinking about it too much.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Okay, that is not at all how I thought this went.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
This is not at all how I thought this went.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
How did she not notice that, and how did we not notice it being set up like that? Ah, yes. God, that
she was
sucks.
bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position, but with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Okay.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
How was that
It's
done,
crazy,
though?
But it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Like, how, like... So, I guess
So the sound
Kyo...
we heard was the culprit
Kyo would have had to
stomping
done
on
that then, because he's the
floorboard.
one who removed the sheet. And it's like... Because he was all like, okay, we gotta make sure everything is taken out exactly like it was before. So he was the one who made sure he removed the sheet and, you know, put the sickle wherever it needed to be. But when did he...
That impact make floorboard
I guess it
come
wouldn't
loose.
have been that hard if he just had the sheet.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Yeah, good old-fashioned.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
You're the one who said it, Miyu.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
So Kyo did this?
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Absolutely not, Mr. Korikyu. Kyo, if that even is your real name. This doesn't even solve Angie's case either.
Of carrying out this plan.
No?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Okay.
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Why would Himiko kill Tenko, though? That doesn't make any sense. Who's Kyo? That's Ross.
However, there are three
Second
MP.
time you said you this line.
Yeah.
Which one shall we use?
In the middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. I'm sure I won't lose my friend.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
That is true. But...
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Mm-hmm.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room.
But again, if you were the one... Kyo was the one who put the sheet on, right? And took it off?
I mean, yeah.
So then he must have...
She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
This doesn't feel
Then,
right to me.
she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
There are things about this that doesn't seem
That's
to
a
fit
lie,
necessarily.
right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the
She's
end,
not speaking.
Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
That doesn't sound right.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
What? You're convinced now too?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Does something like that really happen? Something so cool. Okay, now we're at the intermission. This trial is going all over the place, man. It's definitely some interesting things happening here.
Yeah. Things that don't matter.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. I wouldn't say that like finding out Tenko's murderer isn't important. I guess for the sake of being the blackened, yeah, but I would prefer that we go through it and not have to worry about, or not only worry about Angie's, but at the same time, like, yeah, the whole thing earlier with Miyu was kind of just there. No, this thing is, this portion is confusing me, but that's just because I don't know everything yet. So I'm interested to see where this is going. Looks like we reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Oh, that was Monotaro. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy, especially when I kill Monotaro later. That's you, Scott.
Okay, here I go. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation. It'd be really easy. All they have to do is just hold the button. What you should be doing. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Look how much is a tree and growing two fruit at once. That's kind of weird.
If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with this nonsense all the time. That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything. Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Posthumous. I don't know, that's a word.
Posthumous.
Posthumous. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Right.
Dying makes you... Oh, that's not me.
Dying makes you popular? Then we gotta die soon, too.
Oh, you will, man. You will. It'd be nice if they gave us a reason to care about their deaths. That would probably make it a little bit more impactful.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Okay.
I'm
fine
with
with
real
right,
ghosts,
they speak.
but impressions of them are too scary.
Okay, Monofane.
Does not compute.
Did you hear something?
Wow, one of the very, very few things that the Monocubs have said that is funny.
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
What?
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
What?
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
Monotaro!
No.
I'm gonna look forward to you dying, man. You're an idiot. Are you doing that too? I don't understand what's happening anymore. These Monocubs are stupid. Anyway, back to the important shit.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
I don't think she would do that.
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
The donkey lips.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
Apparently not.
No, I'm not listening.
Oh, okay. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
Himiko.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
That's fitting for her character.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
But Himiko, the intermission just ended. We can't vote yet.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
It's not.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
My life. Miyu's life
Shut
specifically.
up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the
Okay,
culprit.
Kyo, you're clearly covering your own tracks here, dude.
Impossible!
Impossible.
Himiko would never kill Tenko!
I agree.
Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling.
Okay, I don't think Himiko's stupid. She may be a little bit lazy. I wouldn't call her
I
slow.
also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Like Kyo.
That does seem like rather a pointless question.
And now he's the one pushing it out. Kyo definitely killed Tenko.
It's not. We gotta be strong.
I don't know
Gotta
why.
Keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Maybe it was just for fun, like I mentioned earlier. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Oh yeah, it's cool time. Non-stop debate.
I know how you could heal him. You gotta make her the protagonist.
Yes! Do it!
Pass Coyote's wish to Himiko.
Yeah.
Room
What's going on
was
with
Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if
Okay.
someone steered her into picking that room?
What? How?
Of the 3 empty rooms.
So we have the Caged Child, which is just the big book.
Why did you
Sound. Hole in the corner.
Because you
Crosspiece under the floor.
laid your trap.
And Bloody Cookie. Yeah, what is... Step through one of the floorboards. The room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off. A portion that supported the floorboard. Okay.
Was Trap only in that room?
Oh, maybe they did it on every
Other rooms
room.
may be Trap too.
Oh,
Yeah, even if
I think
Himiko
that's what I have to
picked the
agree
room,
with.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Bloody Cookie, she finally played a role.
Yeah, poor Himiko, honestly. I think I need to agree with Gonzo, which is not a sentence I ever thought I'd say. No, that's wrong. I can lie here too. How many lies could I have told in this trip?
I think there's 2 to 3 each trial.
But there's been a lot of this song, and if this song is what means you can lie,
Well, you should try figuring it out.
Was Trap only
No.
in that room? Other rooms may be Trap too.
yeah, nice.
I agree.
Yeah, Gonta. I didn't even think about that.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
So this was definitely Kyo. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm hyped to be getting somewhere.
Kokichi will tell you.
No, it was definitely this person. We're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
Hey, a new sprite.
Way too
I think we've seen that before.
Wait, what are you talking
Maybe.
about?
Bloody Kichi.
It's alive.
It's a lie.
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. What bad luck.
Man, it's a good thing that Kokichi almost died.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene,
It's a good thing you put your life on the line for that clue.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through.
And that
the
is
trick.
why Kyo specifically asked everyone else, like, I wonder which room we should use. Kyo thought about this.
There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty
All right.
rooms.
Okay, getting
not
somewhere.
just the
Getting
middle
somewhere.
room.
I'm so excited about this.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see.
Kyo.
We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
In your trap, Kyo.
Especially you.
Bitch.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I knew Himiko wouldn't have killed Tenka. It
Do you,
doesn't
but
make
if
sense.
you realize if it was Kyo, that means Miu was right.
Shit, we need to find more evidence.
Himiko,
You-
do you remember what Tenko told you?
It can't be Kyo.
Miyu cannot be right about anything ever.
Kaito, take the blame.
Keep your chin up.
Kaito,
Live life
please,
face
I
forward.
need you. Take
Survive
the
with me and everyone else. Please, I'll be added please this time.
Live
I would love to
life
know
facing
why
forward.
Kyo did
She
this.
said that to you, right?
Like, for what reason did you kill Tenko?
Betraying her memory.
There seems like not much
Fun.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All
For fun.
trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Even Ryoma and Kurumi
This trial,
and Angie.
it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's
Himiko's
died as well.
dead. Shit.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
We will carry on.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Himiko.
That's right.
Yeah.
If I gave up
Yes.
here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
the
Yes.
pain anymore.
Okay, I love this.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Yeah, Himiko, let's go.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Fair point, Kibo.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like
Fuck you, Kaito. He's being realistic.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
What do you mean Kibo always brings the mood down? No, he does not.
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
Yeah, I'd say so.
What are you talking about?
I don't know why, but I'll just agree.
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Because Kyo set up the salt thing and was like, make sure you don't step on it.
Ah, that is a good point.
I love seeing all of Kyo's reactions because now that I just know that it's him, it's just like I'm imagining like if I didn't realize that, like going back and rewatching it, it's like, oh, look at how he's reacting to all these things.
Barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility.
Barrier magic.
But I think it might have been something else.
I like how Himiko's back now. Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. Salt. Where is Salt?
This is it!
Yeah. Now I have one more hit to survive.
It's because of the magic circle
think.
at the scene of the crime.
Yeah.
Alright. Maybe I won't die again, but I probably will. Ross.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Kia was lying about the seance.
We were warned not to step on the
Seance.
circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit... Oh, can I pick? There's no doubt in my mind. There's only one... You're the only one who killed Tenzo. Only one
Kibo.
person had the opportunity and the motive.
The only one who killed
Yes!
Tenzo.
Oh, I can choose! Die, you asshole!
It has to be you.
Get out of here, Kyo! Why did you do this? Can you explain?
Tenko's death didn't matter.
Was it you?
No!
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Ooh, I would like to know the why also.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
And you were the one who so specifically did all this
The
stuff.
circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
And he definitely would have noticed the seesaw trick setting up the circle as well. So,
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
again, another very creative murder,
Knowing
as this game
that,
is pretty good at.
the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already. Did you do it?
Himiko's gonna kill you if you did this. Oh shit, he's laughing.
What is so funny?
We're getting to the
I was
insane
just
Kyo parts.
thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
God, whenever people get like this, I always feel kind of bad for whoever's standing right next to him. Because it's like, is he gonna hurt me?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yes.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
Because you have night vision.
I see. That
You have
is
Kibo's
wrong.
night vision.
Yeah.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
We don't need to
how
be
can you
certain.
be
right?
so
Probably
calm
could've
when you're
just,
backed
like-
into a corner like this?
Pretty easily just been like, okay, I need to take 2 steps forward and then jump and then walk backwards. Like, it wouldn't be
I
hard.
will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Ooh.
Did you figure it out?
Did he? That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... smell!
Success.
You touch.
That's it!
Yeah, okay.
The
You think it would be anything else?
No, but I was worried about messing
They
up again.
felt. That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Yeah, but they could have felt for the
they
candle and moved
probably
forward.
used something besides the wall to move then, right?
The salt circle!
Were there any other markers within reach?
No, it was smell actually. He smelt the salts and he
Of
knew
course
the
he
position.
smelled the salt.
There was nothing of the sort.
He got down on the ground and he was like sniffing the salt to know exactly where it led, and he made his way into the middle and then stomped and then
He
smelled
was an
his way back.
accomplice.
Alright. No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. I must have been at the scene, I know it.
Was it in the
Oh yeah,
scene, though?
Hangman's Gambit. Oh god.
Oh boy. It's Seesaw
again?
effect again.
It's the Yasuo effect.
It's Saw.
I'm thinking it's like the hanging candle or something, right? Like, the culprit used what as a marker to position themselves in the dark. Like, what would I call that? I'm pretty sure that second word is candle. But what would that first word be? I could be wrong on that too, but G-M-I... G! No. Okay. M! Okay, M.
Magic.
Magic, yes!
It's G.
Magic. Is it actually magic? Wow, Ross, did you tell me the answer? You dumb
It's magic.
I wanted to joke around.
Did you know that it was magic?
Yeah, but I wanted to like joke around a bit to throw you off. I guess it didn't work.
No, it did not work at all, Ross. I picked A as a joke, but then it just started working. Where's... I think it's... Oh, circle. It's magic circle. Duh.
I mean, at least we saved at least 15 years for this to be over.
It wouldn't have been 15 minutes.
Would have been 15 eons.
Yeah, you're right. It would have been that long.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic
He
circle.
did sniff his way around.
Remember? The magic circle was
Stop.
Just follow your nose.
For the fruity taste of
used the
juice.
salt's texture.
He tasted
The salty
it.
taste.
Okay, actually, yeah.
Really wrong. For the
So Keo traced the magic circle.
He tasted the salt all the way there.
To the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to
And
use it as
he
a
did
guide.
know exactly how it was set up from memory, so he would be able to do that.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
The kind of almost full circle?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Oh, you're right. You couldn't have walked forward one step. He's a genius.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us
Well, I
was
mean,
in a
I don't know.
corner
Didn't
of
the circle
room,
kind of
yes?
have lines going out to each of the people?
The
I'm pretty sure it
magic
had
circle
that.
didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it. Yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the circle he drew had those lines connecting to each of the people.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
And then the whole thing got ruined, so we
Not
can't be for
anymore.
sure.
The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
It's a good thing I took a picture of it before it went out. I see.
It's a good thing Himiko ruined it.
Yeah. Good job, Himiko. Damn. Drawing the circle with salt all but
That means
guaranteed.
Himiko's my accomplice. So she can get rid of the Shuichi get rid of evidence.
The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
I still don't know why Kyo killed Tenko, though.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Okay, he obviously does.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
God, I hate you, Kokichi.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Okay, justified.
I said cut that out.
Justified.
It's too bright.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen
I
to
don't
me.
know why everyone's such a jerk to Kibo. It doesn't make any sense to me.
About what?
It's mainly Kokichi, which makes sense, but everyone else just kind of goes along with it.
I had Miu add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
What is it?
All right, so
Is it time travel?
What is
I bet it's time travel.
It's an image recording function.
Yeah.
Image recording?
Go for when you were
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
And what were you thinking about using it for,
I'll give it
Miu?
a try.
As if I have to ask.
Ready?
Kyo's the coolest guy. Yes.
from your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
You have, Himiko?
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm
Oh,
that the
right.
floor of the empty room is clearly visible.
Yep, you see, there are the lines that are going out of the circle. I knew it. I knew I remembered
Go
that.
on. Take the picture and see for yourself.
Oh, I remember.
Okay, got it.
Reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. It's a good thing we have Kibo. So this is the magic circle used for the science.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
Nah.
It's too perfect.
I assume I have to hit that line?
There!
Yeah, okay.
That was probably one of the most awkward ones to hit, but okay.
This helped a lot.
I didn't,
Kibo.
well, because that was the one
Without
going
you,
to Kyo, so I didn't know if I had to hit a specific one.
I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Yeah!
See, I think Kyo was bottom left.
Was he? I don't know.
You just said that you drew the magic
I think
circle
so.
Exactly
I
as
thought
it
he was
appears in
bottom.
the document.
Like if
Oh,
you were
where are you
looking
facing right now?
Huh?
If you were facing, if you entered through the door, you used to be in the back right.
Yeah, that's where I was imagining he was. Isn't that the perspective Kibo's picture was in?
Himiko was back left, Shuichi was front left, and Kokichi was
Yeah, exactly.
front right.
But that's a lie, isn't it?
Yeah, get out of here, Kyo, you asshole.
The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
You lying son of a...
So it was different from the document after all.
All because
This is
Himiko
fun.
noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed
Oh,
that
okay.
function into
I
Kibo.
was like, what? Thank you? Why?
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Okay.
You're what? Why?
The fuck?
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking
We
about your
didn't
poop.
really
No
have
one
to.
cares.
Thank you, Himiko.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh my god. Stop being a Leon. Just admit, we all know that you're wrong
Since
here.
you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Okay. Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
No. Alright, so
No.
Battle Showdown. Truth Blade starts. Okay. So what do we got? What do we got? The marker stone, the iron cage, the white sheet, and
If
the
you
dog
are going
statue.
to claim I am the culprit,
It's the dog statue.
then what of the murder weapon?
The sickle, we know
It
that.
was set up in the cage.
Yeah.
The only people capable of that
Is you as
are
one of them?
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
No, the
The
sheet.
suspicion should fall on them.
No. Oh wait, I gotta shoot. Damn it, I missed. Kyo's attitude is disconcerting, but first I need to counter his argument.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit,
Gotta just go through this again.
think of the murder weapon. It's set up in the cage.
Okay.
People capable of that.
I already knew that you did this, you idiots.
Carried the cage.
Don't try
The suspicion
and
should fall on them.
outwit me, the ultimate
True,
detective
we could have
Shuichi
placed the
Saihara.
sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Yeah, it was all Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
Wrong.
But
Untrue.
the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
Also untrue.
But in
yes,
regards
all
to
work
that
together.
dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no
Wait,
opportunity to touch the sickle.
Wait, sheet! Yeah!
I'll cut through your words.
Wait, sheet! I don't know why I'm having such a fun time breaking down Kyo's lies here. It's like
only person who could
every
have set up
piece
the
of evidence is like a
sickle
punch to the
and
face to the
retrieved
guy. I don't even hate him, but it's fun.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Ah, yes.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
Yeah.
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh, now you're gonna admit to it? What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Then why did you kill Tenko?
What you talking about, Kyo?
Okay, Kyo.
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Okay.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule,
But you couldn't have known about that beforehand. Ah, that's right. What happens to you, to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. Monokuma's like, actually, no, I'll just kill you too, because you're kind of a dick.
I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
Why?
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
I would disagree.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue?
Miko.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
You could have had Kokichi open the lock.
Only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have
Theoretically,
possibly
yes.
killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
I'm just
If
saying
you're
that out
the
of
one who
rage,
killed
Himiko.
Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
We kind of have to, yeah.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Kokichi.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
Why is Kaito being mean?
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
It's not voting time yet, Himiko.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was
course
an
I'm
error
not.
on my part.
What?
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Yeah. I
How
figured
was
as
I
much.
to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
So did you only do it because you were looking for an easy opportunity to kill someone?
You're lying! You
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
I still want to hear his reasoning for
Any
why.
way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Oh, is this gonna be a split
Yeah,
thing?
there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Yep. Okay. Am I gonna have to agree with Kyo in this one? I don't like that.
At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Okay.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Kokichi.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know all the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Am I on Kyo's side with this split opinion? I'm pretty sure I am. I guess we'll see in a second. Good song. Alright, good. Let's go. It's a very long animation for it, but it's cool. Yeah, I am on Kyo's side, damn it.
There's only 4 people on your side.
Yeah. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Angie.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
Don't bother.
Anyone could have
Never.
entered my
Well, I guess it helps you remember what's what.
Yeah.
The
You can't
katana
be
was
just
found in
not-
Kyo's lab.
So Kyo
Oh,
did kill
that was
Tenko,
lab,
but
wasn't
he
it?
Not blackened?
Blackened!
Kokichi!
Perhaps there's a
Kokichi.
second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Rule.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Yeah,
To
exactly.
solve the mystery of Tenko's death, can't we just vote?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
We've got a mystery on our hands.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. If we vote now, we'll never know the truth. We have to defend that point.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I missed it again.
Forced his way into
It's gotta be
Angie's
Angie.
research lab and killed her.
Force.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
That one's lab.
Anyone
Okay.
could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but then not
Blackened.
Kokichi.
Perhaps there's a second.
He was planning to use
Rule.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko.
So we have Angie and Kyo are the first
Another
two.
mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
I got this!
Okay.
But he couldn't get into Angie's
The next one has to be
research lab.
Kyo.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and
That was
killed
what you
her.
did the first time.
Oh, is it?
The katana
No.
was
I don't know what I'm doing.
Anyone could
That
have
word
entered my
fits
lab.
though, does it not?
So Kyo
would
did
have
kill
worked
Tenko,
forward.
but then not Kokichi.
Perhaps there's a second.
Okay, I guess I didn't fully I didn't fully understand that then.
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's
I got this!
Not possible.
Mystery.
So I did Kyo on her the first time.
murders.
No, so I have to do Kyo.
killed Tenko.
I have to do Kyo on Himiko.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie.
Kibo! We don't
Okay,
know
there
for
we go.
certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay. That's where I'm
He
making a
forced
mistake.
his way into Angie's research lab and killed
I
her.
got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana
Yeah, okay.
was found.
Lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Kyo did kill Tenko, but he couldn't.
Blackened.
Perhaps there's a second blackened.
Kokichi!
He was planning to use the new rule to protect
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Alright, so that's the, that is the, oh, right, I forgot about that. W. A. S. W. A.
Hey,
There we go. Seesaw! Alright, so that's that one done.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Yeah, definitely.
But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Oh, it does? It's the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Oh god, there's an outlying piece of evidence that I didn't know about?
What you haven't used yet in regards to that area.
I figured. So this is with Tenko's. Hole in the corner?
I would check everything.
No, okay. Why would I check everything, Scott?
Just
Why would
pick
I do
everything.
that? Yeah, let me
You're
do
gonna
that.
die.
I know! That's what I want. I don't think it's the dog statue. The magic circle we've already been over. The sound we know about. The marker stone is definitely that. The loose floorboard we figured... Or the dried blood, maybe? That's probably it.
This is it!
Yeah, okay.
Good.
I probably should have checked
Very
everything
specific.
before I chose, but who cares?
Floor.
Yeah.
Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's blood?
No, it can't be.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse. to
It
be
was
hers.
freaking Kokichi's blood from the future.
Also, the bloodstain was already
From the
dry
future.
when we found it.
Yeah, I forgot
But
about
the
that
blood
actually.
from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
It's Terror's blood.
No! The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... Oh god, it happened before this... It was there before Tenko was killed. It was from the investigation. The air was dry. Before?
That's it!
Yeah. The air was dry, so the blood was dry.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
What was it from
It
then?
was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Oh, it should? Kyo's, I guess? Angie's.
That's it!
Yeah. That makes more sense.
That bloodstain
Yes, it's
wasn't
Kyo's
Tenko's.
blood.
It was Angie's.
Why was it Angie's?
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
I would also like to know...
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Interesting.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else...
So
then
Kyo
we
could have
can't
convinced
suspect just
Angie
the
to do
council
the
members
seance and then killed her in the same way he killed Tenko. That's very possible.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Shut up, Kokichi.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
In rooms in general?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense.
Oh, is he, Kyo?
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now
I
too.
thought that said I do die a lot.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now
I mean, he did
because
die.
of my
He
Yeah,
came
he
back
did
to
earlier.
life.
Man, it went over to Kyo when he said someone's panicking. I wonder what that means. And she left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Koichi's statement true, or...? Alright. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna have to defend against, so let's hear what everyone has to say.
The art research lab
Alright.
is not where Angie was killed.
Okay.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't
Yeah, why
be
the
anything
fuck
in
would she
it.
do that?
Yeah.
Except for candles.
Why candles?
She wanted a candle
Why candles?
to keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Oh my god, Miyu!
That sounds like something
It
only
is
you
right. That
would
is
do.
Terry's
I
blood.
can agree to that,
I
too.
don't know how intense that makes it all, but
Something Angie did, there has to be...
did you mean?
The art research lab
Yaki's blood
Is
squid.
not where it.
Effigy's hanging upside down.
Or Becky.
She was killed.
She needed slightly more wax.
Room instead.
She needed she needed a candle's worth more of wax.
But why would she?
She wanted to bathe in wax. She wanted to fill a hot tub.
It was taken from the alternate anthropology slab, so this sheath is left in the display case and could enter the lab. I don't think it has anything to do with.
Go into an empty room. There shouldn't have been anything in.
So what does the Necronomicon have to say? A dead soul you wish to contact, everyone must participate. So everyone says participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Oh, wait. She needed fire. She needed fire.
Except for candles.
She needs fire.
She wanted a candle.
So is that what I want to agree with?
Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
God, Miyu,
Like
stop.
something only you would do.
I mean, you did it.
Typical Miyu.
Do I have to agree with Miyu here?
Room instead.
Let's just say you're not going to agree with like the specific details that she was saying.
Well, yeah, yeah. I'm not agreeing with her. Yeah.
I agree.
Okay.
You
alright.
actually said something smart.
I'm the genius.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Makes sense. How did he know that he would go to the
For
middle
kinky
one?
wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
For kinky
According
wax
to the
play.
Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
It seems
That's
so.
right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she
Hello,
went
Angie.
to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
The blunt force trauma in the back of her head, and then the stab in the back of her neck. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. It's a good thing she went to the middle room then.
Angie
huh?
was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
All right. Yeah, Himiko, you did it.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right.
I think Kyo's plan could have been
I
better.
only checked under the floorboards.
Probably.
when Tenko died.
No, I mean, think of her there.
All thanks to Himiko for
He
choosing
just
the
did
same
put
room as
the
Angie.
floorboard thing in one of the rooms. He could have just abandoned his plan if Himiko didn't choose the right room, right? But if she did, there would be no proof that he had anything to do with like all the other rooms are gone.
That's
like
true.
what Gundam's plan was. Gundam could have just stopped if anything went wrong. Last
Right.
game.
Right.
I don't know. I feel like he
Must be a
he
to his
left.
will.
You
I don't know. I feel like it makes sense. I don't know why he needed so specifically to kill Tenko as well, though. That's the only thing I'm not getting.
Who says he killed Angie?
Huh?
I mean, like you might
Okay,
have
that
just
is true.
killed-
We don't know for sure that Kyo is the one who killed Angie yet.
I mean, you're still forgetting that Kimiko would have been the one that got killed.
I'm not forgetting that.
'Cause I don't think really he chose Tenko specifically.
He did not. Well, I don't mean why he killed Tenko, just like why he killed a second person is what I'm getting at.
I see.
I mean, that's assuming he killed Angie too.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, you don't even
Angie
know
was
yet.
murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yes.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab?
That's from the effigies.
It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
It's paint, like I said before.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Yep. Okay. Blunt force trauma.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Monokuma file? No? Oh, just okay. I was a little bit hasty. It's the blood force trauma, not the blood force trauma, the blunt force trauma thing. Forehead injury. Considering the laceration of the injury and the victim's sword was not bleeding as much as it should.
This is it.
There, yeah. I thought that was in the Monokuma file.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why.
Okay, yeah, so he didn't. He just used the
After
katana.
Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
Makes sense, makes sense.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear
This
now.
doesn't necessarily pin it on Kyo, but I really want it to be Kyo.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Yeah.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear. What is all clear?
Oh god, he's going insane too.
What are you? All clear?
Oh no, he's.
What are you all?
What is happening?
You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
He is a woman.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What? What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
How many insane murderers do we need in this series?
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
You're right, you just raised so many more questions.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Okay, Kyo.
Nothing is clear at all!
Jesus. Alright, well this isn't going where I thought it was. Bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab?
Apparently.
Impossible! Impossible!
Impossible!
That's nothing but a delusion!
A delusion!
You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yes, I'm actually lying. How did you know,
It's no
Kyo?
delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Yeah.
And not a single drop of blood fell?
Because
The
she didn't have
hallway
any.
and empty room had no blood stains.
Shit.
Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left
Oh,
behind.
bloody duct. Yeah,
But
maybe
there was
actually
no
it
evidence
is the duct
anywhere,
tape.
was there, Shuichi?
Bah! No? Okay. Go carried Angie's. Oh, wait, no, I pressed the wrong button anyway. It's
You say the
Feels so
culprit carried
satisfying
Angie's
to
body?
It's like, bah!
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains.
That is true.
Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Bah! Yeah!
I'll cut through your words.
Thank you, Maki, for seeing that. Okay. Alright.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Alright, alright.
Bloody tape? Going to
So
a
we need to
fitting
find
bonus
out
at
where
home.
that tape came from. I bet it came from
under the
Kyo's
body.
lab somehow.
It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten
You
rid
know,
of.
the duct tape from that one really old culture.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice.
The
and
culture that
failed to
really
dispose
liked to
of it.
duct tape.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been a Tua who did that for us.
Okay, Himiko. What? I almost called her fucking Angie.
How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Kyo killed Angie because of a Tua? Question mark? And that's why he was trying to kill Himiko and all the others?
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Because Kyo has a serious problem with a Tua?
It was Kibo.
It was me.
It was Scott Soljim.
It has to be you.
Hello, Mr. Corey Kyo.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Yeah! You did.
So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
killed both of them?
It was because of Atua for some reason.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I
This
think
is so
one of the murders
interesting.
was an accident.
An accident?
Just what?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Oh, Tenko. Yeah.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. Murder of Tenko. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair.
I was wrong.
Well, it could have only been one other one.
I was wrong.
How was Angie's murder?
That's it.
How was Tenko's murder an accident?
Angie's murder.
How
I
he
only
accidentally
went with Tenko's
stopped.
because I didn't realize how Angie's murder could have been an accident.
He went out of his way to make the seesaw effect.
No, I get that, but I don't.
Stomped on it.
But I chose her because I don't see how Angie's
Whoops,
murder.
accidentally
Could have
used my plan.
Wasn't accident?
I just don't know how Angie's murder was an accident.
That's
either.
right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick.
Yeah,
But
that's kind of
while
what
he
I was
making
thinking.
Preparations in the empty room.
Like I meant that like he
Angie
wasn't
walked
trying
in.
to kill Tenko specifically, is what I was trying to say. Not that he wasn't trying to kill her at that specific point.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Oh. Okay.
She
I
just
see.
happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
That sounds familiar, does it not?
Then he should have just stopped there.
He should have.
He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
Yeah.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
It would have been more interesting if it was my idea.
If
I'm
you
just
get
gonna
bonus
say
points
that.
for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves
Bonus
more clues
point.
behind.
Why, Kyo?
He gets bonus
Why
points.
you
Everyone
killed
gets a
two of our
scorecard
friends?
before they die.
What is
Awarded
What are you
to
talking
kill.
about?
score.
I gotta get a high score.
No, I'm not the culprit.
It's my mother that is
Why
also
is
me
everyone
or
looking
something
at
when
me
I take
like
off
I
my
am?
mask.
Why? Why are they? Why is it?
Oh my god, is he a freaking Jill Toko situation?
Calm yourself, Korekio.
Is Kyo a Jill Toko situation?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
What?
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
I'm confused.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
He's... I don't know what he's
No
doing.
matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
No, I really think it's kind of important.
I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Okay.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Who the fuck is this?
Yes, thanks.
He didn't even put up his thing, it just went up by himself.
Yes,
Me the
thanks.
fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
You're wrong. There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
I don't know what that weapon is. It was his hat.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Couldn't Kyo have just said, hey, don't take this candle, I need it for something? Take one from the other room, and you'd be like, alright.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I would also like to know. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Okay, what is it? Oh, hi.
I have nothing
That's
to admit.
weird. Alright.
You are simply wrong.
Okay, so I gotta remember
how to play
the...
this.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not pressing the right button. That's the issue.
So I have nothing to confess.
I hated having a music controller, but I
have
didn't
nothing to admit.
do the settings right.
Yeah.
You are
I
simply
use a
wrong.
controller for a lot of this game.
It's fine with the keyboard, but I don't remember like what buttons are
So I have
what
nothing
off the
to
top of my
confess.
head. Like I have to like think about what's W, what's
have
A.
nothing to admit.
'Cause I just think of them as like down and everything, you know.
Simply wrong.
I was just using a controller, but it was like I was a Switch controller. It had like a wired program for the controller. But
Yeah.
the thing is, it thought it was an Xbox controller. So
Oh.
A was B and X was Y.
Oh God, no.
Debate is meaningless.
Vice versa. That was really confusing.
You're lying.
Oh, fuck.
That's
I
merely a
always
delusion.
mix up D and A.
Mix up. He always mix up.
I always mix up, dude.
Debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely
I
a
got
delusion.
W and S down, but A and D are hard for me.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking
clearly
at me
are.
like that?
You stupid
You're all
moron.
wrong, not me.
Ah!
Vecchio speaks the truth. Such a
Okay,
sorry
weirdo.
lot. Apologize.
Alright. A,
Apologize.
D, S,
Apologize.
W, A, S, D,
I
D,
told you I am not the culprit.
A,
Why are you
A,
looking at me like that?
D, D, D,
You're all
D.
wrong.
All of them at the same
Vecchio
time.
speaks the truth.
S, W, more of that.
Apologize. Apologize.
S, G, A, that was W. I
Apologize.
can't seem to see anything. Oh God, what?
I told you.
Wait,
I am
why is
not
it?
the
Oh, do I
culprit.
need to?
So
Oh, I can
why
hit
are you
anything?
looking at me like
Oh, this
that?
would have been good to know
You're all wrong.
previously.
Like the
Vecchio
biggest thing
speaks
from the
the
other
truth.
games. It
I
actually
forgot-
matters more.
Such a sorry
I
lot.
forgot that it existed in the last two trials.
Apologize.
Oh, that's so helpful to me.
Apologize.
Apologize.
Okay, what is it?
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Oh right, the moved floor boardery. That's not the
Culprit.
moved floorboardery.
You're all wrong, not me. Vecchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Since then,
You know, I think you're right.
You
It's
have
the
no
reborn
proof
floor.
that Correcchio is the killer.
Moved floorboard.
It ends here.
The moved floorboardery. Hello, naked Kyo.
Right back.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in
Floorboardery.
the seesaw trick.
Okay, all right.
I see.
That explains it.
And
That
how
explains
do you
it.
know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Because of the dried blood.
There was a small patch of dried blood.
Okay,
on
all
the
right. We're
underside
doing
of
it. We're
the
doing it.
floorboard.
We're doing it.
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider.
Right.
For that to be there, the floorboard
Dude, Kyo
must
is the
not have been in
murderer,
place
and
at
he's
the
gonna
time
get
of the
executed.
attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place,
You know,
the blood
these are the
wouldn't
kind
have
of
splattered beneath it.
these are the kind of execution. There's two kinds of executions and like murder cases in DR that I love. There's two kinds.
Kyo's
The
earlier
ones that make you
confession
unbelievably
is further
sad
evidence
because
that
you
the
know the
floorboard
the
was
person
used.
that did it was like, oh my god, they had decent reason or they didn't mean to or something like that. And the ones that just feel satisfying as hell to beat down, like with Celeste in DR1. It's just like I love those two.
If the weapon used to
And it's
advance
like
the floorboard
satisfying
in the
seeing them
seesaw
get
tray.
taken down. Even though I liked Celeste and I don't hate Kyo, but just
It
like
means
taking
the
them down
culprit
like this
knew
is
about
so
the
fun to
seesaw.
me.
So the
I think I
same
like
person
the
killed
sadder
Tenko
ones
and Angie.
more, but these are like satisfying for a different reason. And I love it. Yeah, that's very, you still screaming? Okay, that was very long. Ah, yes.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
Yeah.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Mm-hmm.
So it's true. This
God, poor Himiko, honestly.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi, I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the
You
house!
did nothing! I appreciate you. I know what you're doing.
Put an end to this.
You're like my favorite character, but you did nothing.
For Angie and Tanko's sake. End this class trial.
Is it closing arguments time?
I understand. I'll
Nope.
go over everything
It's
one
never
more
time.
time.
Oh, it's just never-ending trial.
I want you to confess.
Yeah, it's a never-ending trial.
No,
It's
I want
never
force
ending.
you to
Korekio
confess.
screaming.
I want you to confess your love to me. Yeah, just that scream on loop. Closing arguments. Alright, so what do we have available? Oh, there's a lot to cover here, huh?
Yeah,
so
because fucking 2 people died.
good point. Okay, so it's they remove the floorboard? So what do we have? We have remove the floorboard and hit the sliding lock. I think, so he... Okay, this must be remove the floorboard. Yep. Alright, so then sliding lock.
Killing Angie.
You know, I will say that I do like the I like the closing arguments. Oh no. Hold up. Okay, it's this one. I do like the closing arguments, like visually, and you know, like how they're done more in DR1 and 3 or DR2 and 3. But I do still think that the fact that they're done more linearly in 1, I like more. Like if it was done, if I'm able to just do it from beginning to end, I like that a lot more. But that's just me. So what was compressing the injury in Angie's head while she was being carried? What is this? We have a small stone Himiko brought. So it's going to be near Tenko's portion. What weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage? Turn to rest right on. That is that. Okay. So now we have to see wherever you removed the gold leaf katana, wherever that was. Okay, probably. No, not who's ever's effigy. There? Yeah, okay. I also don't have a lot of health, so I should keep that in mind. Okay, we have...
Hey, you don't have a lot of health.
Yeah, exactly. Angie's body found. So this was a weapon did the culprit set up on the iron cage. It's probably this one. Yeah, okay. Then we have the path made with salt. Okay, so that looks like... Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? That's Shuichi. Let's go ahead and move around the darkness in the scenario with the salt. All right. And then last one that I can use now. That is this first one. No, not the first one. It's this one, I believe. Yeah. Okay. We've got a couple more. Kokichi's lock picking. That would be the... No, that wouldn't be at the very beginning. That would be after everything. After we found her body. Or like right before, rather. Angie's body was found. Who unlocked the door? That's Kokichi? Yep. God, it's gonna be so nice taking you down, dude. That was... Who else was responsible for blowing out the candles? God, poor Tenko. I feel so bad for Tenko. She didn't deserve this. I can't wait to hear his reasoning. I really can't. Stab Kaede's effigy. Cut cross piece under the floor. I don't know. Hold up. What is this one? Footsteps contaminated the scene. That would be after she died. How did the magic circle get erased? Because of all the footsteps of everyone coming in. Poor Tenko. There's a lot of victims in this murder. Angie, Tenko, Himiko, probably someone else. Okay. All we've got left is wherever this one needs to go. Here. Who's culprit? Oh yeah. All right. That's closing arguments figured out.
Truth of the case.
Let's go over Kiyo's bitchiness.
Let's look back at the first murder.
I'll
It
just
was
sit
late
here, pay
last
attention.
night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've been
was
doing.
preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw.
I even forgot that Kokichi died.
Yes,
The plan
he was
to make
another
the same
victim.
preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Yeah.
They were
Seesaw?
planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Why is one of his eyes yellow? I don't think that's how Kyo's eyes are. It's me, I'm
However,
innocent Angie.
When the culprit was working on the middle room, the
Little bitch.
unexpected happened.
Huh?
Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
Right, right. Ah,
At
it's
that
you.
point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
Why are you in here?
But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Not all culprit. It's me with the board.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Poor Angie. Honestly. Jeez. And there's the blood. Yeah, the closing arguments are definitely animated better in these
The
games.
culprit did not
Three
want to give
especially
up on
seems to
their
have some
plan
pretty good
and
animation
had
for
to
them
improvise.
when compared to 1. Act 2.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Alright. Shh, shh, shh.
While she
What
was
is it?
unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Oh yeah, the whole tape going directly under her body
But because
by
they were
some
in a
magic.
hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
I don't think it's that like far-fetched.
Yeah, it's not like impossible, but it's like it's kind
Carrying the
of
supplies they needed,
magical.
The culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
I'd say it was a Tua.
Locked the front door from inside.
Very intensely
And
stabbed
took out the
Kaede.
katana they brought from their own lab.
Man, I wonder who did this. From their own lab? Whose lab would that have been?
They then stabbed
God.
Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
That was intense.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Man, this chapter has it all.
First,
2
they
deaths,
used rope
locked
from the
room
warehouse
mystery.
and hung 4 effigies
Whoops.
upside down.
I think there was something else.
There was, yes. Also, I had
There
a
were
really
2
creepy
reasons
that.
for this.
Yeah.
To overwhelm the room with an occult
Kaede
atmosphere.
dies again.
Yeah, the double
And the other-
double death in 2
Boob
ways.
size is
Locking the
accurate.
room.
God, freaking Tenko.
The
I don't think that we've ever had
Boob size is
a
accurate.
murder
Kaede's
in like
effigy
the
near
second
rear
part of the
entrance.
chapter, though, right? Besides the executions, obviously.
Oh no, yeah.
Because all the other two deaths were before the investigation, rather.
And
So
spun
Yes.
that was a
Angie
huge
around
shock.
to twist up the rope.
I still feel bad for Tenko.
Realistically, the 1 and 1 should have been.
After enough turns, the culprit
But
let
they
go
just-
and headed for the rear
Just
door.
technically, Deadly Life didn't start yet.
You cut out, I think.
Deadly Life didn't start, so technically.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause, like the investigation hadn't begun, so it didn't make that. Whip. Oh yeah, upskirt shots.
Oh my god, it's great.
Once
Now you know what Miyu
the
saw.
effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Kaede keeps coming
The
up,
handle
man.
of
It's
the
almost as if
katana
she's
then
important or
hit the
something.
sliding lock, locking a difficult trick. But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Which is handy.
The culprit also would have had the opportunity to
Yep,
attempt it many times.
I did mention that as well.
So did Maki.
Once complete,
Well, I mentioned it
the door
first.
was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it.
It's
but
glowing.
At that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back
What do
inside.
how would they have noticed it if they were outside the room?
They might have like, oh shit, This isn't. They might have like picked up the throwing the duct tape away. Probably.
Oh yeah.
You'd have been like, oh fuck, it's torn.
I wouldn't
Then,
notice that.
this
I mean,
morning,
it's kind of
we
torn
opened up
from
the room
both
and
ends either
discovered
way.
Angie's body.
Unless the duct tape was never used before. Ah.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder.
Why? Give me the why. I really want to hear Kyo's.
To do that, they
everything.
manipulated us into performing this seance.
Can't wait to see Kyo's execution. Yeah, I'm wondering what that's gonna be.
Of the three
God, this
empty
could have
rooms,
been
the
Himiko,
middle
dude.
one
Was gonna be
chosen for the
Himiko.
seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Poor Tenko. It could have been
Tenko volunteered
Kibo.
to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her
If
killed.
Kibo like did go into the seance, would he have even gotten killed by the
To
sickle?
perform the seance,
I don't
the
know.
culprit
I don't know
claimed
how
they needed
Kibo
something
can
for
die.
Tenko.
I mean, like, Kyo did say it had to be a woman. For it to
Oh,
work.
did he?
Yeah.
A small
I don't
stone
remember
that
that.
Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
That's the number you
Robots
said.
don't-
Oh, well, there's only 2 women here.
Robots don't have official genders, though.
Yeah.
They're just
Couldn't-
robot.
Yeah, I
Why
just,
they didn't want him.
yeah,
Tenko,
I blatantly
at the
don't
culprit's
remember
request,
that, but yeah,
bowed her
whatever.
head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
She didn't deserve this, dude. What if her hair got caught underneath the
Next,
Kokichi
and I placed the
cage?
iron cage
Like when they
over
placed it, it
Tenko
was over
in
her
the
hair.
middle of the magic
Kyo didn't
circle.
notice, and because of that, like it stopped her from hitting the sickle. Can you imagine that?
The culprit
Yeah,
then
that would've been-
volunteered
It
to
would have made
carry
things
one
way more
rock over the
confusing,
iron cage.
but yeah.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
You see, a big reason why I had a problem with the sickle
While they were
part
covering
in the
the cage
beginning
with
of the
a
game
cloth,
was I was
they
so or the
secretly
beginning of the
placed
game,
the
beginning of the chapter or trial, I guess. I thought that how the murder took place was that they were underneath the floorboards, got it up somehow, and then stabbed Tenko like up, and then like they put
Yeah,
their
it, was
arm
obvi-
up.
it was immediately obvious after the light thing that there was no one else, no one under the floorboards.
Well, right, but I wasn't completely convinced about that at that point until we really end up finding out what happened with the sickle.
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Which is the weight of 2 girls.
The culprit used the weight of
I
the
remember
statue
that, but I don't
to
remember
keep
the
the
other
murder
thing.
weapon in place.
Act 5 on
But it
fire.
kind of rolled slightly
After
to
the
the side. The
preparations
king
were
barely
complete,
missed her.
We
Yeah.
began the seance.
She would have just been like, what was that?
That was weird.
He would have been like, oh fuck.
It's part of the seance. Hey, look at how cute Kokichi looks. Oh, look how cute he is.
Complete
Isn't he
darkness,
cute, guys?
We each stood in one corner.
Isn't Kokichi
and
the
sang
cutest
the
character?
Caged Child song.
Oh man, he's so cute.
He's adorable. Shuichi just looks pissed off.
When the song finished,
Why am I
the soul of
doing
the dead was
this?
supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness.
Murder.
But why?
I don't know.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
I still want to know what would have happened if someone just opened the door and you just see Kyo like touching the salt on the floor, just like in the middle of it. Oh, hey guys, I'm not planning a murder.
Would you see
It
what's
would have been
inside the
quite
room unless
difficult
if you
to
were
do in
Kyo?
total
See him
darkness.
doing what?
But our culprit
Just like touch
had
it,
a
like
guide.
touching around the salt floor, and just like he's in the middle of the circle. That would have been suspicious.
This is part of the seance.
Yeah, I just didn't want to tell you guys because it would have confused you.
They used
the
the lines of
leader
the
of the
magic
seance
circle
has to
drawn
run
with
this.
salt.
For the
Hey, I didn't
seance
have
to
tell
work,
you for that reason.
I need to kill Tenko.
The
But you
culprit
weren't
fell
supposed
for
to
the
know
salt
about that.
and used it to guide them along.
The forbidden secret was the sacrifice for the seance.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
God, another murder that
They
happened
found the
directly in
floorboard
front of
that
us
had its
without our knowing.
crosspiece cut off
Well, I
the
mean, we
night
kind of
before.
figured that someone killed them right in front of us after we found her body, but... Stop!
and lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
This game definitely has it where Shuichi is there for the deaths a lot more, doesn't it? I think he's been there for each of them so far. Besides, no, yeah, he was with Angie, was with Tenko.
The
was with,
floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
I always forget that we're in Taro, and second death was Ryoma. Everyone was there for that. So yeah, Shuichi's been there for the murders.
And the only death in this theory is that the protagonist wasn't there for the BDA. Was the second one in the last game.
Right.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the
Oh, right, and you were saying during that how you thought that should happen more.
Like that's unique, yeah.
Yeah, it's unique. Okay.
Or at least as of that point. Maybe there's another one this time, but
who knows?
Obviously,
for the next 3 chapters, or yeah, I guess 2 chapters, Shuichi just is sleeping during it when it happens.
Follow the salt back to their corner.
He just wakes up. It's like, oh hey, oh whoa, why is Miyu dead?
Oh whoa,
oh whoa. No, he just like wakes up and goes like, hey, idiot, it's class trial time.
Finished the ritual.
Oh,
and had us.
Oh no, I slept through.
We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
That would be really interesting, yet like weird.
And discovered Tenko's body.
And then he dropped that.
While we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it.
Threw it at
Kokichi.
But it missed and fell through the floorboards.
He was trying to go for a triple. Legendary triple.
He kills Kokichi. You just hear the "oh baby" a triple sound effect play. And then he's like, alright, that's all I wanted.
He just like outright starts dancing.
Oh yes, I killed them. Oh, all 3 of them, he says.
That evidence.
That was me, all of those deaths.
That the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
I bet that's gonna happen sometime in this game. What the hell? He became a demon at one point.
The culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
Well, I did remember.
But now we know for certain. And we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yeah, Kyo. Kyo. No. Kyo definitely did seem like one of the characters who would be able to commit murder. But like one of the biggest things that prevented me from fully being like, oh yeah, he seems like someone who would kill, was his ultimate, you know? His anthropology. He's like interested in humanity and whatever. So that kind of made me think he wouldn't kill someone.
Humanity is beautiful.
Yeah, that voice line too.
It would have been much nicer if he was like a victim or something, rather than like a killer, because it's obvious that he could kill someone, and I wanted like him to like step away.
You mentioned that in the first place, like, it looks like I'd be obvious. Like,
yeah, it wasn't obvious to me again, just because of his ultimate, but.
I don't know, I suspected him the whole entire fucking trial and before.
Oh, you did?
I didn't like him anyway, but like, I'm like, okay, this is your fucking seance, you definitely did this.
Yeah, that is a fair point.
And like, I think Nagito mentioned this in the second game. Investigating with a suspect in mind leads to different results. I feel like every turn, he became more and more suspicious to me.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Admit.
I didn't gather it mainly because of, again, the way that I thought Tenko's murder took place, because I thought someone was underneath the floorboards. So because of that,
I wasn't sure about Angie's murder. I knew for fact he was Tenko's.
Yeah, I wasn't worrying about Angie's, but with Tenko's, I thought that someone was under the floorboards for most of it. So because of that, I didn't think it could have been Kyo, Himiko, or Kokichi.
Squid, you're getting the facts wrong. I don't think Celeste was happy to die in chapter 3.
I mean, kind of.
She wasn't afraid to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just was. She didn't want to die. That's why she
didn't
killed.
want to die.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate.
But chapter 3 is generally the most unforgivable killing in
My
each
only
game.
regret.
Will this also be like that?
I don't know.
Not being able to make 100 friends.
What?
Seems like a rather random.
Friends?
Yeah, kind of.
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
You and I have very different dreams, Kyo.
Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
Okay, Kyo.
What are you talking about?
I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and
God.
be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
Oh, Monokuma.
Racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
Why are they?
As the blackened and the spotless finally
Why are
face
they
off,
ignoring Monodam?
It's
I'm
voting
kind of mad at him.
Yeah, but that's just gonna lead to their deaths. Like, the Monocubs are stupid. They should know this by now. That's gonna lead to their death. But I don't really care about the Monokids. So, man, am I ever gonna have to choose a dead person?
Pick Rantaro. Pick Rantaro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as you vote. Pick Rantaro.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Okay, I hope that we get some good dialogue for this.
You're not gonna get dialogue per se, but you are gonna get
like text or something. I'm interested.
Here we go.
Let's see.
It better not matter. One vote for Retaro.
It's so amusing. Samugi, is that you? You still think?
No, they're not even gonna mention it.
No, they don't.
Aw.
Or the dreadfully
That is funny.
It's funny to vote for the wrong person.
That is funny. Verdict.
It's Kibo.
It's Angie! Oh.
It was actually Angie.
Everyone voted
the
for Angie.
seesaw thing. She had the channeling was a success. She immediately thrust her neck into the thing that she had prepared. Somehow.
Yeah.
And she killed herself before. This was all an attempt to frame Ego and get everyone killed.
Yeah.
Or to deliver them to a Tua so they could be safe.
Hey, I got an A. I might have screwed up really bad in 2 of these sections, but...
He also screwed up the voting.
Well, that was intentional.
It doesn't matter.
I got an A in every section except for this one. I only did 2.
I still think it might have been Rantaro.
Yeah. I did good. I got an A. That's all that I care about.
So, who voted Rantaro?
Who did that? Wow, seriously? You're correct again. Except for Shuichi, who voted for Rantaro for some reason. Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you proceed to the bonus round.
Is that even possible? How's it gonna last that long? I am Monodam.
For now.
He said that, yes. It's finally over.
No.
Guys, I really committed this crime. No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet.
Yeah, please.
Kyo, why? Why did you kill Tenko and Angie?
Right!
Yeah, he no need to kill them both. No matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who's resurrected?
Sumugi, that didn't happen. We figured this out.
Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Oh my god, Kokichi. Shut up! Shut up! I never said I was scared.
The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it.
Nothing to do with it?
Because we're
Plus, I'm gonna be able
friends,
to do
I'll
this.
tell you. I never once believed in a ritual.
We're friends. Yes. 100 friends.
I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
The goal is to have 100 Discord friends.
Has it nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Then why?
Wow, a killing that has nothing to do with the motive at hand.
One that I love.
Ah, another one of these.
There is someone that I love.
Who is it?
From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
This is like very not like pertaining to anything going on right now, but can you see through Kokichi's face right now? Or is that just me? What is it
That's a
like?
very weird comment. I guess you kind of can.
Why can I see through his face?
He's a ghost. I don't think you can see through his face.
I don't know, something about him looks
Whatever.
weird. It matters. Oh, hi.
Everyone, he's just like...
My heart. And
He's
she
just
loves
standing
me
there.
with all her heart.
Okay, Kyo.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound.
God, this looks like a really weird piece of fan art.
None
Like,
can
especially the
come
middle
between us.
section.
We are bound by an intense love.
Intense.
No matter what anyone says.
Okay. Who is it?
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky.
So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Tell me.
That's why you killed Tenko and Angie? But why did you need to kill them both?
Twice I've said their names backwards.
Yeah.
If you asked if I did it to
Okay.
escape this place, my answer
Now
would
I can
be
see through.
no.
What?
Now I can see through him.
Wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. What, I don't know what's going on with him.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Yeah, it's you. I get it. The lipstick with your mask. Explain that. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
I just love imagining everyone, literally everyone, looking over to Miyu.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would ought to love a disgusting shit-stiffed bitch like you anyway.
Curse Sploosh!
Curse Sploosh.
What?
Passionate. I love the passion, Ross.
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who is the person you love? Please let it be me.
Is it really one of us? I say inside. I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Oh, what a surprise. It's almost as if we didn't know that you had some weird split personality.
Yes, the one I love and lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Oh! It's your sister. Huh. Okay. Not the love I thought you were going for.
Sister?
Wait!
Look at me, I'm not a sister.
Everyone looks at Miyu again.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, you would have killed him already. He would have killed himself already.
Oh my god.
Sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Well. I didn't realize they were tackling incest in this game. I mean, you know, they do have murder
I loved her.
and all that, so it's not like the most out there
She
thing.
loved me so deeply.
But it's definitely kind of
The
weird.
fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
No physical connection? What does that mean? Oh, that means, oh, okay, I get it. No physical connection, it says at the top left. I love that.
They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
They wanted to make sure that you knew that.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I want to screenshot this, but if someone's looking through my my Steam screenshots, they'll see that. So, but I really want to screenshot this really badly.
The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Oh my god.
For my beloved sister.
Someone got paid to say that.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No, I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
Is that your 100 friend wish thing? Reasoning?
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Oh, she's dead.
Huh?
Deceased.
Do you understand?
My sister is not a ghost,
Makes sense.
so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
Oh, you kill people. Oh. Oh, now I see.
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Oh! Huh? You... Okay.
What?
Incomprehensible.
That's too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
I want to know the exact number of people.
Yes.
Hi.
Yes, for Correcchio, I am very happy. Thanks to
This would
you,
mean
I am
he's
not
a serial
alone.
killer, which means every game has had kind of a serial
You're
killer.
right. You're completely right about that.
What?
He only kills.
Could
good
it be
people
that the lipstick version of
for his
Correcchio is...
I am Correcchio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after
Insane.
my little brother.
Execute them, please. I don't want to look at this anymore. God. What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad.
And I'm losing
well,
so
you
many-
did went mad.
Totally didn't go mad.
No.
But sister came to save me.
I'm losing so many character things this chapter. I lost
Remember
Angie,
how I
who
said I
voiced-
knew your least favorite character would be in this game?
Oh, is it Kyo?
Maybe.
I mean, I can see why you would say that.
I am
From
pleased.
this.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Stayed inside me.
So it was kind of like, possession.
Incest possession.
Possession is 9/10 of the law.
Yeah, you're right.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
So the seance didn't actually work. Kyo is just actual insane. And he killed almost 100 people because he wanted his sister to have friends.
Correcchio.
Stop! And he's incest with her. What the shit?
That's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you
I
serious?
like Correcchio, but not because of the incest thing. He would have been like one of my favorites if it weren't for the incest thing.
Honestly,
But
I
yeah.
was starting to like him until like the murders.
I can see what you mean by that, Scott.
I just see him
Like,
as an
he
interesting
he
person.
didn't kill either of them, and but he was acting the same way throughout the thing. Then I probably would have ended up liking him.
Realistically, yeah. But it's just this that killed any chances of that for him, huh? Wow. Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
Told you.
He's
Maki.
just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
What if Kyo is just like, I killed 99 people, I must kill one more for the sake of my sister, and then he just stabs
He kills
Kokichi.
Maki.
Or Maki.
Ew.
Either
Maki.
way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
My sister, yeah.
So you killed a lot already, so it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What?
He killed just for the sake of killing, practically.
Seems like he was already crazy before we got here.
Because?
Yeah, I'm
You
level
didn't have
50
to kill
also.
to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go.
Hey guys,
Did
let's
you see
forget,
the-
about incest. I'm level 50.
Did you see like the one frame error?
You just wanted to
No,
slaughter
I
a
didn't.
bunch, huh?
What was it?
It was Kyo and I think Kaito's sprites like appeared before like suddenly disappearing.
Oh.
Do not make me out of some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy.
Oh yeah,
of
that makes
sister's
it better.
friends.
You only killed people who were good people. You know, as
I only
makes sense.
killed good girls.
Only girl? Oh, yep,
I don't know
only
how
girls.
many dogs killed good girls. Oh, don't do that.
Okay, I see.
I don't know.
So when we were deciding on who should be the medium,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
okay, so that was what he said. You said it would work best with a girl.
Spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Wow.
Besides Maki and Mew, they are all worthy.
Okay, Miyu, I fully understand. I agree with you. Why Maki?
Because I don't think Maki would want to be friends with
I don't know.
I don't think that's the point. I don't think any of his victims would have wanted to be friends with his sister, given the circumstances.
I mean, like, Maki's personality just contradicts his beliefs for 100 friends. I don't think Maki would be a good enough friend.
Yeah, I guess so.
All worthy of being sister's friends.
I'll be your friend, Maki.
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then the second victim could have been me.
Miko, I found that out like 5 minutes after Tenko died. Oh god,
Tenko
yeah.
died in place of me.
I didn't even think about how that would affect her and how that realization would make her feel. Oh god, Himiko.
Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but the Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made for a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
Okay, dude.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Oh, infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you... Yeah.
It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this be?
Yes. She stood up against darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was the perfect friend for sister.
God, that is such a weird situation.
I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Oh, don't be a dick.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You did all that for...
Wow, you did all that just to kill? You didn't go that far. That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, so you could just use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Man, Kyo, you might be insane, you might be weird, you might be incestual, you might be a serial killer. Where am I getting at? I liked moving with your sprites, so I'm gonna miss that, I guess. If I want to look for one...
I did. I like moving the sprites too.
If we're gonna look for one positive of Kyo, there it is.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now.
Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I might as well kill someone else too. After all, it would just be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Well, at least
Just
Tenko
because you
and
could.
Angie would be-
Same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Correcchio.
Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
Does he just like have lipstick that he applies in the morning in order to like...
Remember earlier this chapter was like, wow, Kyo takes a long time to get ready.
Oh,
It's
right.
like a girl.
Oh my god! Holy shit, you're right.
You're right. Because of that, I now can't send 100 friends to sister.
I want to know how many you sent.
Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of
I
Correcchio's
imagine he
crime.
was close.
Yeah.
He said he was so
Yeah.
close. I do not understand. This is impossible for me to understand.
I just want to know the exact number for no specific reason.
That right?
89.
Killing two friends for your dead sister?
But how?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes the person's form.
The soul lives on as a ghost.
Okay.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Okay.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you.
Alright.
Cut it out already.
Please. I am curious, like, if the writers intended Kyo's sister to, like, actually be a ghost that he got into him with a seance, or if he's just mentally insane.
I think he's just mentally insane.
I would assume so as well, but it depends on where the writers wanted to go with this.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Tenko and Angie have to die for something so unfair? I did it again. I said Tenko and Angie instead of...
Are you not doing it on purpose?
I'm not.
Oh my god. Because death is unfair. Yeah.
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 And
Yeah. All deaths are unfair deaths. We've definitely learned that over the course of this series, haven't we? Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths. I don't think that's true, necessarily.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game.
Why did you
Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it.
To an extent. People were watching this?
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
Yeah, so,
Oh, really?
Kokichi definitely knows that people are watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah, if I was into this killing game, I'd have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister. I was unable to send her on in friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Korekio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Man, can you play as his sister in an RP? Does she have enough sprites for that?
She has 2.
You think you can make it work? I'm gonna do that.
Probably
I'm
not.
gonna get into DRRPs just to play Kyo's sister. Looks like you've already
Maybe
prepared.
custom sprites for her.
Now then, let's get started. It's the moment we've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'm finally get to see you again.
God, okay, this is gonna sound so wrong coming out of my mouth, but I'm surprised you haven't tried to kill yourself yet. Like, that sounds so mean, but it's like, how he's talking.
You haven't tried to kill you.
Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, cause then he can go see his sister, but
I suppose, yeah.
That feels wrong coming out of my mouth, but it's.
If he didn't have the mentality of giving her 100 friends, you'd think he'd kill himself by now.
That's right.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us.
I bet.
We can be together without having to hide our love from
I hope
others.
Tio is killed by all of his sister's friends.
Wait, I can't accept this.
What do you mean, Himiko?
Like I said, there is no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of
Probably
Why?
like.
Why do you think so many different
He's
cultures
dying
have
happy.
funeral rites?
Yeah.
Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
Guess so.
What?
Oh, Himiko.
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then,
I prepared
a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching
Humanity is
forever and ever.
beautiful.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Kick his
It's
ass.
punishment time.
Kill that motherfucker.
Please do that.
Please
All right.
eliminate.
I have been waiting for this.
Eliminate.
I mentioned how there were
exterminate.
the two kinds of executions that I
Yeah,
really
it's
like.
obvious what this one is.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm not sad. I'm very happy that, like, I got him. I figured it out, and it's satisfying to see him die. All right. Oh, which Monica?
Even Celeste felt.
Yeah, even Celeste kind of got sad. This one's just like, yeah, kill him,
Kill him.
murder. Oh, hi, Monodam.
God, this is so laggy on. Obviously on the thing.
Twitch stream is fine, thankfully.
Yeah, obviously. It's
Yeah.
Screen share is stupid.
He's gonna drown. This is a weird execution. He's bleeding out of his eyeballs. Alright, who are you gonna push in, Monodam? Oh! Oh! That's not what... That was the last one I expected that to happen to. Okay, he just finally decided to kill himself because his brothers and sisters is an absolute asshole. Alright, bye, Kyo's soul. Oh my god, no! 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 Monokuma. Yes! 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 Yes, Monokuma stopped the incest. Dead in its tracks.
I mean, his sister's joining in.
Yeah. He's like, I hate you! You're weird! Okay, the second part of that execution definitely helped it. It was a good execution. It definitely fit Kyo's thing. So, oh yeah, Monodam killed himself, guys! No!
It's okay, my favorite one's still alive.
No, Monodam,
And this
why?
one is too. I'm less excited about that.
I'd be fine with her if she didn't A, barf all the time, and B, like, lick Monokuma when he licks her, because that's weird. Anyway.
Tongue kissing.
Bye, Kyo! I will miss you not at all.
But is this the first time that the death of the bear was more sad than the death of the student?
Honestly, yes. Because that definitely wasn't the case with Kaede, as is obvious.
It wasn't the case with Kurumi?
No. But with Kyo, I liked Monodam more than I liked Kyo, probably. Well. What the... To think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, it's so cute! Oh, Monokuma, thank God that you're back, honestly. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Alright, well, alright. I don't care. I was gonna like be like, oh, I wonder if one of them is gonna die next time, because Monodam was kind of the reason for each of the deaths, but I just realized in the middle of saying that I don't care. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known it would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. You started bullying him at the end. Yes, the other Monocomas drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Huh? Who's Monodam?
Stop, Monotaro. Huh? You already forgot? That's kind of scary. And then back to what? Nope. Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take this bet now. This here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. You could bring back Kyo if you want to. You? Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Told you.
We can bring back Rantaro and blame him.
Yeah, I don't know, blame him for what, but yeah.
Say, hey, I voted for you.
I voted for you this chapter. I think you did it.
What are you talking about?
The whole resurrection.
Me? Well, we should do that.
Yeah, he wouldn't know what trials are anyway, so he'd be like, what?
He would.
Well, no, he would know, but he wouldn't really get it as much.
What? Where the fuck did everybody go? I thought I would end this killing game. My goal was to end this killing game.
He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think of another murder that will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were ever going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings, like Monokid.
Monosuke.
Or Monosuke.
Which one?
Well, I don't know, they were all pretty terrible, actually. Yes.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the
It
dead.
may as well have been.
Yeah. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad. So long, farewell.
Farewell.
And no one was all that sad, actually. Even now.
You're like, guys, monitor Sam's dead.
That's what Gonta. That's what he's like. That's what he's all upset about.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
It's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but
Did you just stop believing Atua?
there isn't after all, not in this academy.
Atua is gone.
Get out of here with that shit.
Fuck you, Atua.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Because there is no... What if the game just got super anti-God from here on out? It's like, because there is no God. God doesn't exist. Are you listening, viewers? God is not real. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Go to do his best.
Oops.
Awkward silence.
Ross!
Oh, I thought my mic was muted.
Oh.
No, you're right.
I'm going to do his best to keep everyone safe. Going to want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology.
Yeah, how the fuck could you do anything, you big, strong person?
Yeah!
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
Yeah, Shuichi, stop saving our lives, Shuichi.
You're right.
Yeah.
Fuck you too. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
So you know now.
Everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Like, no you're not, you lying bitch.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in effort so everyone can trust me.
Aw, Maki.
Oh my god, that's so fucking gay.
I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and
That's
escape
so
this place
fucking
with everyone.
man. Just a little bitch. Maki. Assassin. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true call is to kill like a true calling as a killer shows you lame bitch?
Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks. She also happens to be one of my favorite characters in this killing game.
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the power of bonded friendship.
It's obvious that Kaito likes Maki. I'm trying to figure out if
God,
Maki
who
shares
cares?
that sentiment or if she's just like what the fuck is wrong
I would have
with this
preferred if something happened sooner, especially after losing 7 people.
guy? Yeah.
You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Damn, that's almost half.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math.
Good boy.
That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Stop saying that, Miu.
It's an excellent analogy.
That calculation, does that make you one of the pieces?
But...
Just...
9 of us.
Well,
I
Nine
know
of
you keep
you.
thinking you're Kibo.
I don't know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean that much in the end.
Wow.
That's totally where the height this robot is thinking, right? Right?
how rude!
How rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
I
The
can't
next
wait
class
for-
trial shall be your death.
Can't wait for Kibo to kill Kokishi.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Okay, Kaito.
Well,
Shut the
of
fuck up,
course.
Kaya. You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology I'm willing to accept.
Is it death?
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. You got it?
His old man
no
strength.
way!
I have never heard such an intense form of apology. I shall commit that to my memory bank.
It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. Oh, he said that, he said her, and I was thinking of, like, freaking, I forgot his name. What's his, Kyo. I forgot his name. No, Kyo. I thought he was talking about Kyo. I was like, what do you mean Kyo? Her? His sister? And I was kind of thinking, oh, Tenko and...
Even though I'm missing his
Tenko
sister.
and Angie, them.
I think he meant Kaede. Because they're them,
did he?
not her. Yeah.
Oh,
Or
I
he
think
meant
he-
Himiko, because she
I think
had...
he meant Rantaro.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, who he voted for some reason.
I'm gonna keep thinking that he meant Kyo's sister.
Rantaro.
I love that I forgot
Himiko,
about
you
his
okay?
name. I already ejected him out of my memory.
You already pushed him aside.
Anything Gonta could do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Gonta, you're great, man. I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh, Gonta understand.
I don't think Himiko was in love with Tenko, which I think you were with Kaede.
She just lost the two closest people to her.
That is true.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are a bad thing. Let's face it. You wouldn't have any free will if the world wasn't comprised just the truth.
But
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
What?
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it.
because...
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back?
What? Hold back?
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out.
Cry your heart out.
God,
You'll feel better when you do.
Tenko believed in Kyo wholeheartedly.
And I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger on someone can really cheer you up.
God, I really should have seen that she was gonna die after this whole spiel.
Yeah.
In retrospect.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Crying noises. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I can't go where you two are. But I'm lonely. I'm lonely without the both of you. Crying noises.
God. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying as well. Except for Kokichi, who was just kind of being an asshole in the corner. Oh, this is an artwork. Tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. Himiko. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However, Gonta...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she's tiny.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all
cried
tuckered
herself
out
to
after
sleep.
crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, that sounds like Himiko for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Suppose so.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Look at the way that Gonta is looking at Himiko. He's like, I love you, little girl.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Okay, bye, Miyu.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you just like scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me? I'm making leeway.
Yeah. You worried about your stupidity.
Wow. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
maybe not, but I feel like the wall we had up are coming down. The walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But, like I said, I'm gonna go get some air before I get back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
I promise I won't die. Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Stabs himself.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
He actually does the ritual trick again, but he actually kills himself.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Kaito. Oh god!
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
What?
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
That's concerning. That's very concerning. Chapter 3, the transfer student from beyond the grave. And no more Tenko, no more Angie, no more that guy.
No more Rantaro.
No more Rantaro.
Good thing you voted for him.
I don't like that Kaito is sick. Graveyard sluts.
Hey, you can wear that if you want.
I do.
Of course I want to wear that.
Can feel his lipstick on my lips.
Oh man, that's beautiful.
This is smeared.
God.
Let's see.
I'm upset about Kaito. That's not good. Is it bad that I'm more worried about Kaito's?
I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Hold up. I'm more worried about Kaito's blood than I was about Kyo just dying. Like significantly so. Oh!
I get that this is probably pretty
I'm sorry I voted for you.
confusing seeing yourself like this.
What?
You know.
Guess I should start from the beginning.
Taro Amami, what's going on?
That's
Hi.
the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case.
Oh, what's going on?
This killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Oh, there is one more thing.
Oh, no, damn it.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first.
This isn't your first?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget. You wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
What?
No matter what.
What? What do you... Why did you have to black out? I would like to know the secrets of the game, all of them, right now. Chapter 4. Live and let the Longwood world live. Languid. Words. What does that mean? This isn't your first? This isn't your first what? The morning after the 3rd class. Oh no. So this is where we end it because we got the title screen. So
welcome to chapter 4.
Oh my god, okay. This game is giving me such great chapter previews. Because the last one with Maki and everything, and then the meteor shower that we still don't know anything about. And now, like, something's going on with Kaito, which I'm really concerned about. And also, Rentaro was talking something about we wanted this killing game. Or, well, he said seeing yourself must be weird. So was he talking to himself?
Your
Because it
mom.
did say a few days earlier, so he must have seen that. I don't know. This isn't so. So this isn't Rantaro's first killing game.
Rodeo. I don't know.
I don't know.
This ain't my first rodeo.
I'm super
This ain't
intrigued.
my first rodeo, bub.
I am so intrigued.
Named her,
but
tell her mommy. This ain't my first fucking rodeo.
I suppose we're gonna need to wait and see
You need to play
whatever
more of
the
the
hell that
goddamn
means.
fucking game, you little bitch.
God,
Chapter
okay.
4.
Oh, this game has me so hooked. I don't know what's happening right now.
This ain't your sister's first rodeo.
No. Guys, we have a cat, the sword, and I think probably Monodam. Yay. God. That was... okay, color me intrigued. Color me very intrigued. Oh, God. So, I'm excited to keep playing this now. We, with that trial, I can see why you didn't like it, Scott. Although, when looking at it now, I feel like the first half I definitely didn't like, mainly with the whole... We spent way too much time on certain things that didn't need to be spent on. Like her dying after the seance, which didn't make any
Angie's
sense.
murder is totally glossed over.
Yeah, for some reason I don't care as much as I did with like Taka's in 1. Like it doesn't bother me as much. Just because I liked Taka more. But regardless of that fact, the second half of the trial I really liked. So I guess that is probably the more important piece. I really liked, you know, like slowly, at least for me, slowly uncovering the fact that it was Kyo and like making it super satisfying when you actually get to execute him. That was great. I'm so interested to see how the hell this game is gonna wrap up. I am so into it. Other than that, I guess that's pretty much it. I want to thank everybody for coming out. I want to thank Ross and Scott for being here. I would like to give a special shout out to Yug for not being here.
Yeah, I don't know where he went.
No one knows. Toad, Narwhal Melon, Thickburb, Squidicus, thank you all for coming out and chatting a little bit. I'm super excited to play more. Is there... Oh, no, I already mentioned the fact that I can play the casino games. Anything that I'm forgetting?
Yeah, Toad is right. The game gets amazing from here on out.
Ooh, exciting.
Like I said the same thing after Chapter 3 last time, but it's still true.
Alright,
what? 6 is people are usually divided on, but Chapter 4 I think is universally loved.
Alright,
And
I'm
so is
excited.
5.
Hope you die in your sleep tonight.
Thank you,
So you
Ross.
won't be
I
able to
appreciate
experience it.
that. I'll appreciate it with Atua in heaven, and also with Kyo's sister. Both of those.
And Kyo's sister.
Atua and Kyo's sister will be there for me when I die.
You could become sister's friend.
Oh yeah, it's the 17th for me as well. It's 12:05.
Bitch.
Yeah. No, so I suppose that's gonna be all for now. As always, you guys have the Discord in the panels below. You can join there, get alerts for whenever I'm streaming, or just talk to me about the games. Also, I'll be back on Friday, I think, with Octo expansion. Last shout-outs to Ross and Scott for being cool. And I suppose...
Damn right.
Yeah. Suppose I'll see y'all next time. Talk to you people later.